Good morning, good morning. I have a question. King Kong, while you're in, do me a favor and let me know how the stream is running. I'm attempting... Majesty, good morning. Let me know, guys, what the stream looks like. Trying something different here. Actually, I changed two things. The first is I went ultra low latency, because apparently YouTube, I didn't know this. I thought it was my OBS this whole time. That was just because I was multi-streaming. That was causing the latency that you guys experience when I talk and then you respond, or that when you receive when I talk, was about 20 seconds of latency, right? You guys have been experiencing that for a while. And I thought it was due to the fact that I was multi-streaming, and that it was my fault. I got plenty of internet, usually gigabit internet. There should be no latency issue outside of what my PC can handle. Well, I'm not stressing my PC, so I should be able to send the data as fast as I accumulate said data. Sounds good in graphics as well. You guys can look. So here's the thing that I'm worried about, right? Ultra low latency says it does not support closed captions, 1440p, and 4K resolution. 2K is 1440p. So if it's not, I'm getting an error that says, what's it say here? You need to change the video resolution because the current resolution is not, or is, 2K, yada yada, right? I was testing this last night and had about a 5-second delay between Twitch and YouTube. Twitch, I'm running at 2K as well, soaring to day to you. So I'm hoping that this sort of test works out well. And if it doesn't work well, I need y'all to let me know. Because what we'll end up doing is I'll go back to the 1080 streaming with the ultra low latency so we can constantly talk with one another. Soren, on Twitch side, do me a solid favor, my guy. And also keep an eye on the stream quality and the latency. I just want to make sure that that everything's running smoothly, because like I said, I changed resolution to 2K. So I don't know. We'll see how it all turns out. But King Kong, good morning. Majesty, good morning. Sounds good, and the graphics as well. BlackRock, good morning. I'm never gonna make it to the streams. Sleep hours are a little busted, bruh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but thanks so much for popping in. In my region, Twitch doesn't support 2K anyways. Okay. I don't know, half of those words you just said. You're super... I'm saying that the resolution of the stream is now in 2K resolution. So 2560 by 1440 versus 1080, 1920 by 1080, right? The latency is just how many seconds or so behind when I say something and you guys receive that on your end. The test I did last night with both streams going on 2K, I was able to achieve about a 4 to 5 second delay between when I say something and when Sarah can see it happening on her screen, right? Did you get the new kill enemy with 2 phantoms achievement? I got that achievement before the update officially launched. So yeah. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, at the very least, just because YouTube's yelling at me with an error, I just don't want anything to, get hindered by the fact that I'm doing this 2K and it doesn't like me doing 2K. Achievements. Oh, let's see here. What did I get achievement wise? Yeah, kill an enemy with the help of 2 simultaneously summoned phantasms. So I've yet had it. It's 1440 right now. My latency is okay, I guess, but my internet is kind of bad, so I will go get behind. The thing is, that's what I want to ask you guys right now. So if your internet's bad, you know that in Twitch and then YouTube, you can change the resolution setting to something lower. So if you feel like I believe, let me look at Twitch real quick. 'Cause I just want to set everything up properly. Let me load it up on my end. I believe you can do that on Twitch, right? It's not, I don't think, unless Twitch does it automatically where it switches, so you're always at the right resolution you need to be at. Let me see. Go here. I want to watch. I'm gonna turn my volume down so I'm not like that in an echo. Settings. Yeah. So you can change the set. I don't know why it's only let me do 720. That's so silly. What? It says auto or 720. What? Okay. Well, I don't know. Mine's only let me go down to 720. It should be at 2K. Looks really good though on my phone. Look at that. Go away, chat. I'm trying to look at my screen. Face out of here. Oh yeah. Low latency. Looks good though. Alright. Cool. Very neato. Okay, back to it. But yeah, I do have the achievement, so unless there's something's changed. The quality is good, so yeah. Alright, awesome. 1440 right now, but my internet is kind of bad, so I'll get behind. Yeah, you can change it so you can leave it on or leave it on auto. There you go. Alright, I guess that's my answer to my question, at least for right now. We'll see what it looks like as we go through the game and start doing things. I won't be able to stream to more than 2 places though. With the current loadout, the 2K thing is used on about where's some performance here. It doesn't use very much in terms of CPU. My CPU is always really low, around 25%. 13 of my 32 gigs. But my GPU is like 76%. I pop into one more stream output and the shit goes over to 100% and it can't keep up. It's like, I don't know, we're losing frames, we're sinking. We're going down. So yeah. What's that? Oh geez, go away. And you've been banned. Okay, I'm good though. It's a little early in the stream today. Like, this is a early day. I couldn't get any sleep, so here we are. Well, actually, I was up since 5. Technically up and on. Off and on throughout the day. Hilda. So we have one more dungeon to complete here, chat. Once this dungeon is completed, we can then move on to do some hunting. And, oh, plus what we need some new gear. I kind of want to, I don't know. We're going to be doing a lot of hunting, so I don't think I need to worry about, like, conserving my money all that much. Also, I want to turn on my speed hacks real quick. Also, I got to go down and get Leaf, right? Once we grab him up, I'll feel a little bit more confident inside of those dungeons. And maybe, possibly, potentially go down and get a bow. Something better. A tier 3 at least. And then hopefully when we're inside of these caves, we can get something even better. You know what I mean? Enable speed hacks to a 3x. And there she has it. So we have our dagger. We've got about 26. I still have a map here I haven't sold. It's hilarious. All right. I haven't rested up yet, have I? Or did I? Hmm? I'm gonna slow. Oh wow! Look at all the reputation. 640. Bro, we're gonna be at Amity before you know it. I'll get the tier 3 stuff here in Manshire. Okay. That's not a bad deal. Oh, let me rest up. I should be able to rest until like 6. Yeah. Found any secret rooms yet in this run? In this run? No. This run has nothing. I am curious. 3% rest, of course. Diet morale is very low. Oh, situational sanity. Took a bit of a hit since last dungeon, but not too bad. We got plenty of arrows. I just need a new bow, primarily. All right, the next dungeon is going to be the humans. Human, tomato, tomato. Which character would most beautiful and handsome if they were in real life? For me, Arna and Velmir. Most beautiful and handsome? Oh, I have no clue. It's hard to differentiate pixels into real people. I don't know. I'm gonna grab another healing salve. I need healing. Oh, and you know, because it's cheap, and I didn't bring one last time. Something like that. Nothing too crazy. I should have grabbed that herb and took it out of my inventory. All right, what do we got going on here? What's going on in Toad? How about you? 25 gold for a hunting ground. I don't think he ever has any rumors. Let's get some food. Clearly, Yorgum is the best. It's funny. Eats. There we go. And I won't need much. Why is that so expensive? Nothing's going on here. I feel like that's really pricey though. What do you got? That'll work. Yeah, Yorgum could work. All right, let's see. Save exit. But yeah, excuse me. Worst case scenario, I'll just I'll put everything back down to 1080p resolution. I am looking for work. Underground workshops, eh? One day. Always. After this, no, hold up. I'm gonna look up see what he's got. No, stop. Same stuff. Okay. Let me ride all the way over to the new orchard. Dwarves, elves, humans. What's next? A beastman? I don't know about beastman. I thought the devs said something about they wanted to add like goblins and orcs or and I'm not too sure which. Something like that. I'm looking forward to that though. That'd be awesome. But otherwise, how y'all doing today? Oh, hello, Grave. What are you doing? You know, it's weird. Even though, like, I didn't get much sleep, I don't feel very tired. I'm a little sad, though. My little video didn't do very well last night. I think that Ayla game has a lot of potential. I think maybe what it was is my thumbnail is just like, I'm trying to demo. Maybe I should have been like, boom, new psychological horror game. Check it out. The eyeballs look great. They did really good graphically on that, though. That's cool. It gives me extra range there. So it's not something that I readily ever thought about, but I heard it recently. Taking aim increases the range of your wormhole. Kind of odd, is it not? Look at that. So wormhole now is at 6 range. So it goes out to here. Take aim, goes out to there. Weird, I know. Little bunny rabbits. Dead. Where am I at here? Hey, Fizzy. What have you been up to, my guy? How's life been treating you? Magically engineered cat girls. Game is going for Britain mythology, right? Manticore and ancient trolls are all there. What else would be Britain mythology or European mythology, whatever they're going for per se. I'll check out the scary game later. Good, check it out. Oh, you're only playing Torum now. Do you not play much of any other games? I thought for sure, Fizzy, that you were gonna play that other new Wuthering Waves or whatever it was. Something like that. Let's go ahead and get this guy here. Oh, he blocked it. Kind of. Partial block. He blocked that one, though. He did. I think those are going to be the hardest enemies for me to kill. Is going to be the guys with shields. What's my range at? Beautiful. Oh, crap. I did it twice. Ah! Fall back one. Ooh, nice knockback. If I could swap you two right now, I most definitely would. Is he running too? Ah! Knock back! Oh, son of a gun. Oh, there goes one of my arrows. Why would he run like that? He acts like he was dying. Nope. No more gotchas for me. Dailies take too long. You ain't wrong there. Good morning, Wex. Oh, Christian. When you asked about secret rooms, I forgot to say hello. Good morning. What's up? Nothing much. Oh, Wex and everybody else. Now that everybody starts to filter in, I said this earlier before everybody kind of popped in, but I changed a couple of things. Okay. We're gonna be doing 2K stream, and I put YouTube to ultra low latency because apparently it wasn't on my end; it was on YouTube's end. I didn't know that the stream latency, the normal latency, was 20 some odd seconds. So this whole time, I thought it was my own fault because I'm multi-streaming on my PC, but it wasn't my fault. Well, technically, I guess it was because I'm the one that has to click the latency buttons. How am I supposed to know that normal latency is slow? It should be normal. Should be like, hey, within a couple of seconds, or like I don't know, 5 or so. And like, if you want to be not stream sniped or some bull, then you change it to higher. The whole point of streaming is to interact, is it not? For the 90% of the time, you want to talk to people? So I should be able to look over and only have a 5-second or so delay. Yeah. Yeah. Do I play currently any gacha games? Not currently, no. I did, and I have. I just haven't. I don't have any right now. Bad Cake, good morning. What's up? Do you play any gacha games? We're all good now. Thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, other than, you know, getting a lot of sleep. What's Woowa? Got an update. I have no clue what you're talking about, but it sounds good. Okay. Basically, the latency is like how long it takes for me to say something and you guys to respond, or you guys to see that I said something. So when I read your chat, Wuthering Waves. Oh, I got you. It got an update. You should try Reverse 1999. What's Reverse 1999? I don't know what that is. To receive is the word? No more gacha games. Daily takes to receive is the word. Receive. Receive what? Receive my Reverse 1999 is a card gacha turn-based. I'll look it up real quick. I won't guarantee that I'll ever play it, but I like looking things up. Reverse 1999. Oh, I see. Images. Oh, you know what did get an update? My wife told me about it this morning. It's got cool English voice acting and actually a nice story. Nice. It's a time traveling game with a cool style. Okay. I guess now the only latency you have is actually looking at chat, right? It's funny because YouTube's giving me an error. But if there's nothing wrong with the stream, then I don't really care that there's an error on YouTube's end saying, change your resolution. Because it apparently don't support ultra low latency. But I think it's because, I think it's working primarily because this game doesn't use that many resources more or less to stream it, right? So we're probably benefiting from that. Let me shout. I'm gonna try to do the same thing we did once before, chat. So good. Get wrecked, bro. You don't even know we're here. Look, that's a freaking genius strategy. You know it is. And then he's like, he's alarmed, but that's it. He was just checking. So he's going to stand here in the fire the whole time because his AI is broken now. He's like, huh, I still don't see nobody over here. Huh, there's nobody here? What's going on? Oh, it's too much. Oh, and they just added Ezio. Yeah, Ezio from Assassin's Creed. I didn't even know that worked. Do you get the experience? Oh, probably not. I don't think I did, actually. No, I don't get the experience. If I would have shot him with an arrow at some point in time, yeah. Must be the wind. Must be the wind. His last words, why can't we get a decent ale around here? That's too good. No, what I was going to say is, I kind of lost my train of thought. What I was going to say is my wife said that No Man's Sky got another update. And you can now build your own ship. You can skywalk, spacewalk, whatever you want to call it. You can leave your ship in the atmosphere, and then you can just jump off of it and fly down to the planet's surface. You can build inside of your ship, not like a, not the freighter, but an actual ship. You can walk around the interior, plant some plants. You can have some crafting stations. I'm like, okay. I like No Man's Sky. I always have. The game's really good, and the devs are awesome. Like, you can't say this about very many games that get launched where the devs continually improve it, right? Most of the time they launch it, and if people hated it, they're like, well, I don't care. That's too bad, bro. Kick rocks, and we'll update a couple of things, and we'll leave it in the back burner, and we'll never touch it again. So, like, I don't know, how long is No Man's Sky? Like 8-9 years or so? And they're still... They have bro, 100%. So I love the developers over there. They're great. They have been doing everything right. Werner War, good morning. I forgot to say hello to you. But I see you now. Do you have any good advice on how to start a two-handed sword, Arna? I mean, I think the advice I would give you would be the advice I give you with everything else. Play it safe, right? As per usual. I think, you know, the best two-handed sword I've ever built was all based around like a full agility run. Because I feel like the agility with dodge and the counter chance, especially with two-handed swords, was really amazing. So I had a lot of oh shite. I had a lot of fun with that. I tried a strength-based two-handed sword, and it was all right. I just feel like the agility went so much more smooth. And I think it would still hold pretty much true. No Man's Sky redemption story is awesome for real, though. And Pesto, good morning. No Man's Sky came a long way. It really did. I mean, after the initial debacle, it's weird how much effort they put into it. I know it's not necessarily weird. I mean, if you love the game and the concept behind what you were creating, like what's weird about continuing to make the game what you wanted to be initially? You know what I mean? So I think it's great. Like, that's the kind of the dev team that I think I want most of my games to be like. And I don't know, I really enjoyed No Man's Sky. I put a lot of time and effort into it, especially when they dropped the ability to be on permadeath mode. I find it weird going back and attempting to do No Man's Sky on normal survival mode, because I feel like you progress so much faster in the game between resources, and nothing, even the hazardous worlds and planets, never felt hazardous enough. Everything was just kind of like a toss-up, you know, a layup, I guess. Like, it was too easy. And then the moment they implemented that permadeath mode, I was like, this is where it's at. This feels more like a survival game now. I don't know if y'all have played it much in recent years, but I said I always enjoyed that one. I haven't picked it up in a while, though. I hope the new game will be... Oh, yeah, same here. I think they probably have learned a lot over the years when it was developing No Man's Sky to make their Light No Fire game, you know, good right off the bat. So we'll see what it all turns out like, but I definitely have high hopes for it. Good, 35 crit. And he's bleed. I'm not even going to shoot again. He's just going to be dead. Oh, his buddy's coming. He's dead, though. Like, he's going to bleed to death. Now, this guy's got a shield on. I think we got him. He did. I don't see that. That didn't aggro nobody. Another shield user. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. If you love it that much, why don't I give it a proper launch? I mean, I think they underestimated what. I get you. But I think they underestimated their what it was they were promising and what it was that they delivered. Because I played it at launch and yeah, I was like, where's the multiplayer? That's the only part I really cared about. But I think it's just that, you know, like you put something on paper and you like this, everybody's gonna love this, it's gonna be great. We love where it's at currently, it's playable, it's whatever. And then you launch it and it's like shit. Yeah, we dropped the ball. So I mean, I guess at that point, even though they launched it, it felt more, I guess, early access considering where it's at right now. You know what I mean? Even though it wasn't labeled early access. I've seen many of your streams, but I've never really understood how. Do you finish them or are you only trying them out? I've seen many of your streams. What do you mean? Finishing what? The builds? I personally dislike No Man's Sky even after all the fixes, but continuing to work on your game after such a rough start is respectable regardless. I didn't even look at the past 5 to 6 years. Oh, really? You haven't even seen the changes? A lot of it's really good. It plays so well and looks beautiful now. Cyberpunk also got fixed a lot. You're right. So Cyberpunk had a lot of issues to begin with, and they came back. They bounced back pretty well. And then, oh my God. I know Cyberpunk per se didn't work on this, but the fact that they got with a studio to make their anime, bro, that anime was so good. Oh my God, I loved it. Are you planning to make some rope? Yeah, I was thinking about it. That's why I only needed it there. It's not like I didn't have any, I have room still, so it's not like I was a big deal. Yeah, very ambitious. Yeah, the builds. Oh, yeah, the builds. Yeah. So Pesto, yes? Do I plan on finishing the builds? 100%. Do I always finish the builds? No, sometimes I die. The anime was amazing, but I was really I hear me and my wife was talking about this earlier. Not earlier as in recently. I hear that they already have a plan for a season 2 anyway. So about that, we should be able to get one. I don't know what's gonna happen considering how it all ended, but interesting. And then my girl died, man. I was so upset, bro. I can't remember her name anymore. But she died, and I was like, oh my goodness. Was it Rebecca? Was she the one? Blue hair, wasn't it? It's been a minute since I watched it. Yeah, Rebecca? Yeah, god dang. I played No Man's Sky last time 2 years ago, and then the game felt disjointed. Like the content, each individual piece of content was underdeveloped and not connected to the rest of the game. I don't know. I always enjoyed it. Like I said, I always play it on Permadeath, and I like the Permadeath experience to it all. Oh, this guy's basic. My thing I always liked about it, to be, frank here, is I like the randomness. I liked sitting on a planet and, having to go from planet to planet just to find upgrades or like unique items or unique looking spaceships. I liked that facet of it all because it was so much fun to find a unique colored ship, a unique looking ship, and then you share that, you post it to Reddit. I did a lot of that. Every time I found more fun in searching for unique looking items that were randomly generated than I did doing anything else, really. It was just a lot of fun to be like, hey, look what I found. You guys want a pink ship? I found one. You want a purple ship? I got one. So many. I never really found a really good freighter, so I usually had to go to Reddit and get those coordinates for like really, really big S-class freighter ships, because I always failed in finding that. Yeah, the builds, sir, just woke up. You're good, Pesto. The anime was amazing. Speaking of Cyberpunk, have you seen the photorealistic Cyberpunk? I have. That's one of those things like I probably couldn't manage because my PC would probably be like, yeah, no, not gonna do that. I doubt these guys will line up perfectly for me. So we'll just kill the one. Oh, wait. He ran away. He can't interact with himself. I was gonna say he stepped back into the portal and took damage, but he didn't. That'd be hilarious if he did. Like he's standing on the top. It's whatever. Doesn't work that way. Carrots. Hey, a spoiler? What about a spoiler? Would we spoil the anime? You're a masochist, sir. Why? I can't play Permadeath. Because I imagine playing a really strong build, upgrade your caravan, getting to tier 5, and then dying to the dumbest reason. Yeah, it gets that way. That's weird. Yeah, the anime. What's up, Mike? I mean, I died to some stupid things, and a lot of it ends up being my own fault. Let's be honest. There's the occasional slip up where, like, it just, yeah, bad plays in general is usually what's doing it. You didn't play it safe. You're far too confident in what your build could actually do. Now, that guy is coming our way. Is that a dog? Because it's not opening up the door. It ran away, apparently. Didn't want none of this smoke. I think they're definitely showing. Oh, they already saw me. And we got heroism. Nice. Ooh, double crits. Oh no, SpaghettiOs! I wanted them to line up. He was the only one I was really worried about. This guy here is not a problem. You're going to step on that, aren't you? Nope. Even though he's running away, he still had the mindset to not step on a trap. Yeah, we playing it pretty safe today. I ain't gonna screw around. Hey, Mr. Packet. What's up? Good morning. How's the program? Is it working for combining chats? Oh, you know what's funny? I looked into it, and then while I was looking into it, I got distracted. And instead of doing the program, like I was supposed to look into, I ended up switching my thought process to try 2K streaming with lower latency so everybody can chat with me and I can read chat without being, 20 seconds behind. So, no, completely forgot. By the time I remembered it, I was going to bed. So I was like, well, there's that. I still remember that ghost kill. You made the wrong moves. Oh, all the wrong moves. All the wrong moves. The Ancestor says, I want to try the Arcane build. What do you say? I want to try an Archer build. What do you say? I say do it. What do you prefer, backpacks or capes? Depends. Backpacks 90% of the time. Capes when I need extra support in like tier 4, tier 5 dungeons. I'm playing an Arcanist, so I'm unsure. Oh, if you're playing an Arcanist, you could probably just get away with doing backpacks the whole time. for the because even in a late game, by that time you don't really need the extra stats that a cape would give you. I'm pretty sure if you don't discover a trap, human foes. No, I've seen them dodge around it before. Chikoto or Chikadi. Yeah, sorry. Good morning. Is there a way to make ingots? No, there is not. Did you already do a cave? No. I'm still so early in the morning, so I'm taking my sweet time in this dungeon as we just chit chat, and we're all kind of slowly waking up. So nothing yet. We're just still in the first dungeon. Again, just nice and simple. Nothing crazy here. Just kind of chilling with y'all as we, like I said, wake up. Now, I can make some food, though. Let's see. My assumption would be Daytailor stew. Now, this is going to give us 2 diet morale. Fancy. I may as well make some more and put it inside of this plate here, because I have another piece of meat. But no, you cannot turn iron ingots. Think of these as just not commodity, like trade items. There's nothing else you can do with them. And they may or may not add it later. Odds are they probably won't add it later, though. Merge. Put that over. There we go. Oh, right. I have more. So much food. I'm not going to be able to bring all this back with me. Two-handed swords. Are two-handed swords good with a bow to soften them up? I mean, look, that's a silly question, I think. Not really silly. It's kind of like, can I use this with that? I mean, yeah, of course. Anytime you pop somebody with some arrows before they even reach you, it's gonna be good. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna diminish their ability. Like, you're gonna diminish their HP. By the time they get to you, a couple hits and they're dead. What was my goal here, chat? I mean, regardless of what I do, I'm not gonna be doing any arcane damage, so I just gotta get a couple more skills level up points invested here. So like arcane might, and then we gotta do what? Seal of power. Because regardless of what I do, I could have done Seal of Power first. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, I probably could have done Seal of Power first. Let's be honest. I already have this. So if I do pop Wormhole, it'll change this Seal of Power to Seal of Arcane. Seal of Arcane. Yeah, oh well. It's fine. Not really worried about it.
Hey.
Oh, crap. He's too far away. Kind of did that in the wrong order, didn't I, chat? Oh no! You guys weren't supposed to do that. %? I don't know, man. Archery is cool, but it's too slow because you need to play safe. I mean, early on, but that's no different than me saying, you know, Magic's too slow because I gotta play it safe. It's all the same. And I mean, I'm slow because I'm like streaming and I'm talking with y'all. I can't go fast, really. Every time I go fast, I usually die. I'm just trying to chill out, wake up. This is the last one. Just to sling a few arrows before, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, I wouldn't do a bow. Not really. I think, again, we talked about this before. If you're going full agility, you're going to lose out on accuracy. And if you don't take taking aim, you're better off doing a crossbow so it doesn't hurt your accuracy. So it's like you have less of an accuracy penalty. So if you're going to use a range to help you out, grab a crossbow. Let me catch back up on YouTube. What are your thoughts? What's up, Breton? What was that? What was this? Oh, new follower. What's up? Akubanoya? Akubanoya. What's up? Good morning. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I haven't done caves yet. What are your thoughts on the new morale system? It's not bad. The only thing I'm having an issue with is sleep morale and sleep sanity. Otherwise, rest, whatever you want to call it. But that's the only one I'm having an issue with right now. And it's not that bad. It's just we're having, because like I'm still able to stay in the green. And honestly, as long as you're in the green, who cares if you're lacking in sleep? Because 85% is still good. It's still in the green. Diet morale is 35 out of 35. Situations at 50-50. It's the rest that's at 0. Expo Yorgrim win? Someday, maybe. What do you mean they won't add it later? You said that you've seen it in the note in Bryn. What? Seen what? What are you saying? What did I say? Imagine if they had a... Oh, you're saying the workshop? For the... Imagine if they had a forge where you can make stuff yourself, or where that would be more realistic. I think this, the way that they put it in the Discord is they won't add the ability to be a blacksmith because we're mercenaries. We have conditioned ourselves to be mercenaries. We are, in fact, mercenaries. Our job and what we're good at is to be a mercenary. Blacksmiths have a trade, and the way they look at it is like the blacksmiths, unless they open up the ability to offer resources to a blacksmith for the blacksmith to then make items, but it wouldn't be a trade that we would be good at. Because like if you think about it, to be a blacksmith, you have to go through I don't know, apprenticeship over time to learn to be a blacksmith. So it kind of all makes sense when you think about it in that aspect. Hey, the goat. What's up, dude? I can't remember who could give you the ingots, and then he would forge you the items. Man, I'm loving the longsword crossbow build. So there you go. Chickadee's doing the same thing you're doing, Warner War, and he's using a crossbow. But decided to go no permadeath when I get far. I still don't know a lot of the enemies and keep dying. That's a fair point. Start off that way. That way you don't have to worry. Hello, unexpected stream. Yeah, it's another day off. King Kong, hello, hi. And Tachyon, good morning. Chickadee, good morning. I don't really understand how to use Seal of Power. Can you explain how you would use it? Yeah, so essentially the way I would do it, it's not hard. I mean, it's just another buff. Typically, you would pop Seal of Power before engaging with an enemy. And it's just going to increase your magical power, give you 1 point of arcane damage, and bonus range while the normal Seal of Power is active. The moment that you use any other spells, an arcane spell, electro, a geo, or a pyro spell, it then changes Seal of Power to a different type. So the icon changes as well as what it does. So instead of offering arcane 1 and bonus range, it'll now be, let's say it's the pyromancy one. The magic power changes to 15 points or 15% pyromatic power and 2 fire damage to strikes and to shots. So melee and ranged, 3% miracle chance and 3% crit chance. So it just changes that. And you can get Seal of Power to stack up to 9 turns in total, which is also beneficial. Because so long as you're using spells in between, you're always going to have a max amount or close to max amount of turns available. So it's very easy to maintain. Sorry, I'm like burping or something. I don't know. Hey, Johnny. Good morning, Maul. Just been watching you commit more hunting crimes against two bears. Dude, that was so great, though. The bears versus the bees, man. They could not handle it. Maybe your two-handed axe build? I like that. Oh. So this build's purpose is reposition you and the enemies for pure crit archer? Not a pure crit. No, I'm kind of going like, just, yeah, like you said, just trying to figure out how to maximize as much arcane damage. Sleep outside of cities would reduce your morale and sanity. Sleeping outside of cities reduces that morale and sanity. For sleeping, let's call this the build Archie build. Archie build. It's so hard to say. What are you trying to say to me? I just drowned and lost 40 minutes of progress. Oh no. Oh no. It's so sad. Daryl is there to make stuff. We are murder hobos. What's up, Rusty? I designed morale and sanity more encounter-based than lingering between battles. It could work as a quirk in a single combat, but currently it feels as a shackle. We are murder hobos because we don't have a home. We would be normal murderers otherwise. But isn't Seal of Power too slow? I don't have to spam them. I'm not necessarily, I mean, once you use 1 or 2 skills, it's going to last you 9 turns, and everything's going to usually die before that's even up. Is it necessary to carry nets, caltrops, for archery? You can definitely do that. It just takes up a lot of space. The problem when you carry, like, anything additional is you're always going to have, not always, but I guess most of the time, 99% of the time, you're going to have a melee weapon of some sort. So if you carry anything else, nets and traps, your offhand's filled up, this hand's filled up, so you can't put a net here, and you can't fill it up with a crowbar. So a net takes up a lot of space, crowbar takes up a lot of space. The beautiful thing, though, is that, you know, it's definitely safer. To be honest, it's definitely much safer. It's just you're lacking in inventory space. Kitchery, have you not been sleeping? I didn't sleep very well last night, but yeah, otherwise. Honestly, just like games where you side gig as a blacksmith, right? Yeah, you forgot. The forget or something? Yeah, the forget or something. I got you. Morning, Oaksters. What's up, favorite? Let me finish this cold coffee that tastes like butt. Ugh. I should have drank it faster. Tastes terrible. Sorry to bring up a sore point, but what would have been your level up path for Yana? A level to 15? 11 to 15? I would have just kept on diving down into the, wow, there's a lot of people up there. I would have kept diving into the Arcanist skill tree. Because I wanted to increase it, right? The goal would have been, by level 11, getting Mana Crystal. That would have opened up the world to us, because now we can drop down Mana Crystal. And we had plenty of cooldown reduction and energy cost reduction for that build. So, like, you like cold coffee? It's good? Ugh, terrible. Any idea what legendary gear or new enchanting would be like? Or the new workshop in Bryn? I don't know what the new workshop in Bryn's going to be like. That one's weird to me. Like, what are they going to do? Because I know what they've said. They're not going to have, like, somebody craft items unless they're completely lying to us. Why are you so dodgy, bro? I'm gonna run away. My goodness. 6 damage. She's at 63. This guy's can... I'm losing a lot of energy on this dude. My goodness. I don't want to take a hit. He just took a potion. Well. And he blocked. My goodness, that was not good. I knew I was worried about him for a reason. I put milk in your coffee? Or, well, you put milk in your coffee? Like legendary is simple or a triple enchant. Oh, I see what you're saying. I know they said something about, I don't know if they're still going to do it, but remember back in the day on their older roadmap, they said something about item sets. I would be interested to see how that works. I would assume an item set would be built around certain skill trees. Or maybe built around a light armor base, a mage base, dodge base, heavy armor base, something like that. So it's either going to be based on your ability to dodge, or it's going to be based entirely on a skill tree. Is it necessary to carry? Is it necessary? No. Sorry to bring up a sore point. Yeah, so I don't know about anything else other than that, right? Because again, the goal for that, Johnny, was ultimately. Sorry, it's so hard to keep my train of thought right now. The goal was ultimately just to keep on going down the Arcanist skill tree, unlocking all the skills that made more sense to us into our build. So ultimately, though, yeah, that's the route I was going to take. And then as soon as we have access to tier 5 gear, I was going to grab up even more gear that offered me the ability to decrease my cooldowns and my energy. Primarily cooldowns. Once we've unlocked like the Phantasm, then I was going to go back into Magic Mastery to get Forgotten Lore. So if you count that out, we already know for a fact, like, if I have to hold skill points, it would have been like that. The other thing is maybe possibly get into Dash, considering what I just got done. I got done dying. Though admittedly, I died because of my own fault. I could have swapped places with enemies and got away. So the fact that I died was completely my own stupidity. I got frustrated or flustered, I guess, and then, make a whole bunch of mistakes. And then Archie Chi from Archery from Archery for easier pronunciation. Archie Chi. What? I decided to start Permadeath once because of you. Leo right on target build. It was the most funnest fun build I have ever played, and he died because of my goofiness to take on 7 tier 5 humans. It was so sad. It do be like that. That's the problem. Like, you get too overconfident with a build, and you're like, how far can I take it? This is done. This entire dungeon, I think, is our completed. Yeah, it's done. Let's get out of here. Yes, indeed. It was a big river. I picked up leeches and had speed hacks at 10x. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm guessing you had like heavy armor on there too when you drowned. Dead toothbrush. Ah, damn. Hey, toothbrush, bro. You made that that story, didn't you? Like you hey, that guy's still here? Interesting. You made that story for I can't even try to talk right now. For Stoneshard, did you not? We hope you have fun with this run. I'm trying. Yeah, you did. Yeah, dude. I gotta, that was pretty well done, man. I imagine that took you a very long time to edit through. The Phantasm is so much tank. The Phantasm is really tanky, bro. Really, really tanky. Big River 9. Would you have taken any of the staff's perks, Johnny? No. I had 0 plans with that build to be anywhere close to melee. The only reason I was melee at that stage in the game is because I kind of had to be. I wasn't doing enough damage yet to be able to stay free and clear of all melee fighters. And it would have worked perfectly fine had I just, you know, paid better attention. Oop. There we go. I wanna get rid of this. Unless there's something else in my bag. I got free room. That'll work. A snake skin still is like... Be better off to kill this rabbit. It's worth more. The tender meat. Should I... Let's take the tender meat with us. Man, you've been playing for half an hour already, and I haven't made it anywhere. I know, I'm chit-chatting. It's early in the morning, man. I feel like I don't prioritize gaming as much as I prioritize, you know, chatting and stuff. Wow, I cannot hit these freaking dogs. Don't lose your weapon. Good dodge. Nice. Everybody's dead now. Now that I can read chat and everybody can hear my responses, like dang near instant, not instantly, maybe 4 or 5 seconds. Now I don't want to, now I can't read quickly enough. The enchanting system for the game is so boring. They already have that planned as a as an update, so I don't know what they're gonna do for the updates or for the enchanting and how they're gonna, you know, change it. But yeah, their roadmap has a plan for that. Can you only find double enchanted items? What do you mean only find double enchanted items? Oh, not necessarily. There's a couple of shops that can sell blue based items that have double enchantments. Maybe something like Bryn's heavy armor sets. Oh yeah, like a heavy armor set for Bryn. And you get a full buff on it. More penetration, more body part, more crits. So it's bees are over here. I better watch out. I'm gonna run right into a bee. More penetration, more body part, more crits. So it's basic, and then I want a proper enchanting system. Yeah, same here. The enchanting system has been great for a while. I want a weapon enchant that shoots ice shards or stuns and them randomly, double hits, something like that. Archie, just an Archie build. I can't do permadeath. I like the stuff in my house. Like I like my anime in One Piece or Archie. Light armor. You plan on taking any athletic perks in this one? Maybe 2, if anything. What stats do you do phantasm damage? Which stats add to phantasm damage and health? I think health, I don't know. I haven't done. Health is one of those things that's hard for me to test, right? Because all I can see, unless I was to take the percentage, I wish they would show it as a value and not as a percentage, so we could tell 100%. It'd be easy enough, I guess, to test it. I would just have to go in combat. So essentially, with my test, I have a video today showcasing it all, but with my test thus far, which one is this? With my test so far, the damage for the Phantasm and the Crystal, because they both scale the exact same way, is based on Arcane percentages. So if you have the Phantasm skill, I'll unlock it real quick so I can hover over it. So Crystal, Phantasm, okay? The way this scales is twofold, right? It's actually triple because it just depends on what you're doing. Excuse me. Okay, so it does not scale on magical power. So magical power it has 0 effect on the damage it deals. What it does scale on is the Arcanist power. So if you put a book over, put the staff over, put that on, and grab another, that's the same one. Put another book over, come down to your ability, well, come down here, hover over. Now you've gone from 26 base arcane damage to 30. So long as you can increase your arcane power, you're going to increase the damage you deal there. Because again, this is still 103, you've gained 17% Arcanist power. And that's how you're going to increase that damage. Now, the accuracy, the armor penetration, the crit chance, and the crit efficiency, all of those numbers are scaled on something different. I didn't know this at first, so I got to thank Faber for the information, but I just assumed that agility for some reason was scaling with accuracy. And that's true to an extent, but agility scales with accuracy because it's decreasing your fumble chance. Sorry, decreasing your backfire chance. And that's increasing your accuracy with this. So with you being like a full mage, you're going to inadvertently increase the accuracy that these two things can hit at. So right now, 67% accuracy. If I put something on with a decrease in fumble, which would be something like backfire, 6%. I think this is like a 1-for-1, so it should go up by 6% for accuracy. So this is at 62 accuracy. I put on gloves. It should be at 68. Right, where did it go? Yeah, so it goes up by 1%. So every backfire percent that you have reduced is essentially that amount. 100% of that amount goes into the accuracy increase. So having a full mage set will increase your accuracy, your Mana Crystal, and your Phantasm. Okay. When it comes to armor penetration and crit chance, both of those numbers scale with your perception. So right now, this is at 11 armor pen and 10 crit chance. You go into 20 points into perception. And now you've gone up to 20 armor penetration and 20 crit chance. Crit efficiency is monitored with miracle potency. I don't know if it's a 1-for-1. I got a video on this coming out today where I do the exact same thing. The only scaling I haven't tested is the maximum health, which my assumption would be it's based on either your maximum health here or your vitality and how many points into vitality you have. So I don't know the exact scaling on that one. I didn't want to dick around and do it. But anyway, crit efficiency, you have 155%. These books are adding miracle potency. So drop all 3 of them and drop this. It goes down to... Why did it not go up? It should go up with the books. They'll make a fool out of me. It's 160. What was it before? 145. There we go. So 145 up to 160 because of these books. If you pick up one book... Oh, those are gloves. Pick up one book... It goes up to, yeah, it's 7.5% because of Yana's trait, adding 7.5% miracle potency. And you notice that the crit efficiency goes up because of miracle potency. So just to recap on all of that, these two skills scale on perception for their armor penetration and crit chance. They scale on crit efficiency based on your miracle potency. And they scale on accuracy based on your fumble reduction, and then their arcane damage is based on your Arcanist percentage to increase that damage. And I saw I'm like really far behind on chat here, but I figured I'd explain some of that I figured out. Dead Toothbrush, sorry for the late comment, but I was reading over on Twitch. I try to read one thing fully and then pop back over. I got 2 streams of things to talk about. Well, yeah, you did the 200 Arna, and thank you so much. That means a lot from you. I'm working on my Here episode 1 now. I think it's gonna be pretty dope. Like I said, you did a really good job with the holy morning of holy molies. What's up, Skepticos? You plan on taking athletics? Okmall, what does the hand efficiency do again? Accuracy, fumble, chance, hand efficiency. I think I covered that before. I think you can hover over it because it's the hand efficiency influences offensive parameters of weapons equipped by their respective hand. So I think when they say offensive parameters, they mean the things that are here listed on the. I don't know the exact formula for it. I'd have to go online, but I think it affects everything based on the weapon. So I know it affects your accuracy. Or sorry, I know it for a fact it affects knockback, checks, and stagger. I'm assuming it. Not assuming. I hate saying that. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it affects everything about the weapon to a certain degree. Right now, everything here is at 100%, so there's no additional hands efficiency. So all of this is 100%. If I go down here, you'll only see 15 and 8. You have 15 and 8 knockback and that, right? If you had any sort of efficiency, these numbers would see a slight increase. So something like that. So magic power is kind of bad. No, I wouldn't say it's bad. Keep in mind, your magical power still increases every other skill in the Arcanist skill tree. So, and even with full, like, if you're going like full on into magical power, these things still hit like a freaking truck because they're gonna have immense accuracy. If you have things with backfire reduction, they still hit. Oh, that's not the right skill. But anyway, the other skill we're talking about still hits like a truck, even with a primarily magical power focus build versus like trying to focus on arcane damage. Because I mean, typically, if you can find the books for it, you're still gonna, and you're on Yana, you're still gonna put those books in your inventory to increase arcane power. But preferably, I still believe, and I'm not gonna, not believe this. Cooldown reduction, energy cost reduction is still the primary focus for any mage build, especially when you can summon 2 phantasms or 4 crystals or what have you. If you can summon that many, who cares if they don't hit as hard? They can still crit often because of how you built your character, especially if you went like full perception. They can crit pretty hard or pretty often, and with enough miracle potency, they can, their crit will hit really, really fucking hard. Now, with that being said, the hardest hitting skill in the Arcanist arsenal is honestly gonna be this one right here. I seen a crit of 300 and something at the highest end possible. And this one scales off of magical power, so that 2 arcane damage. I think at the most I've ever seen personally from my tests was 5 arcane damage per square moved or per distance traveled when you're swapping their areas. I've seen up to like 318 or some shit. So it can hit really hard if it crits. If it doesn't crit, it's like 60 to 80 damage. But that modifier for potency hits so damn hard that you can get really, really high in the damage. Appreciate you. I'm Blubby lurking while editing. Dude, yeah, dude, you're going to be editing a lot, that guy. I appreciate that work you put into it. Magical power might actually influence their HP. Oh, you're thinking magical power. Okay, because it specifically says spell scales with magical power. We just don't really know what parts. That's fair. That's fair. Bad but powerful? Again, somebody else out there has to do the research on it. And you can probably do the research pretty easily if you do what I did on the previous thing, where you didn't really have any skill points here. You go and you send your phantasm off to get hit by enemies. See how much damage they did, or they inflicted onto the crystal at 0 stats. See what percentage that damage took the maximum HP down by. Do some calculations to see what HP value it's at, and then increase willpower. Summon another one, have that get hit, do the test all over again. If it doesn't increase the HP amount, it's still the same amount. Okay, we know it's not that. Do willpower. That'd be one of the ways, but it's too much work. I didn't want to do that. Regardless, I think I put a decent amount of time into discovering what these things scale on in my little video that's coming up today. But yeah, I just didn't go that far into it. I went far enough, I think. Walking into Brim with 7 full pouches, 2 pouches of trinkets, and 6 commodities for shopping trips. Stoneshard's life is good. Nicholas, what's happening? Good. Hello again. Good morning to you. Is Phantasm weapon changes depending on... It changes, but it doesn't change the damage it deals. Like, it'll look like you, but it doesn't do what you do. Just because you're wearing a sword doesn't mean you're doing sword damage. It still only affects the things I talked about. So it's not like you had dual wielding and he had 2 daggers. He'd hit twice. At least I haven't seen that. Anybody have a... Right? It doesn't hit twice. If you're dual wielding, it still only hits 1. It'd be cool if it hit twice, though. Anyway, contracts. 720. Let me just merge this. We should be at Amity. Yeah, we are. Kind of figured. There we go. So we can upgrade gear, and I do plan on doing just that. Oh, before we're at Amity, so it's time for us to buy new stuff. 333 gold. Purchase 2. We'll swing all the way down to the winery. What's your... Give me your right. We'll buy some commodities here. I got to upgrade my caravan too while I'm at it. What do you got for sale? $3.99 feels like it's a higher price than it should be. I'm gonna buy it though. It's still gonna be a profit when I go to sell it at Bryn, but $3.99. Ugh. Magic power influenced the 2 abilities the Phantasms has. Oh, it influenced the abilities? I didn't think about that. I didn't check that either. I forgot that he has abilities, and while I checked the abilities, I didn't check anything else. I didn't like go really in depth into those abilities and see how well those worked. I only looked at the skill itself for summoning in it. I could have sworn that with Cheat Engine, we can get the exact number of HP of things. The exact number? I mean, sure you could. I don't know how to do it. Peter, good morning. What did I miss? Nothing much. We just cleared 1 dungeon and we were chit-chatting. Arcanist Staff or Hierophant? Which one does like 11% cooldown reduction? Because I think you could bounce between the 2 of them depending on what you want to do. And I would probably say it this way. If you don't need any additional cooldowns because you, let's say, already got all the way down to Forgotten Lore, there's going to be a certain point in your build where you've essentially maxed out your cooldown reduction and you don't need as many cooldown reducing items. And at that point, you can kind of like transition yourself back into items that increase your arcane damage. But I think with Forgotten Lore and the fact that you can reduce cooldowns here, it's going to be pretty helpful to, hit that 25% cap. Because essentially, oh my goodness, I feel so silly doing this again, but I'm going to do it again. I think there was a point in time when I was testing that I had literally 100% of the time, negative 25% cooldowns. And I do believe the way I did that, let me go here. All right, so there was a couple things that were going into play here. Let me go ahead and equip everything. I don't have the right staff, but that's cooldowns, that's cooldowns, that's cooldowns. Now, this isn't how I would normally build it. I'm just putting things on that have cooldown reduction. -7, -8, -5. This doesn't have it, but whatever. So there's that. Just base right now would put us at 66. I normally do 20 points in the willpower, and the rest goes into perception, because I like to have that additional range. That puts us out at 53. Now, if I had points in Arcanist, just to do this real quick. And I have points in here. Okay, and then once you get Forgotten Lore, come on down. Forgotten Lore is at 43. Not as low as I remember it, but I had this sucker at 25% with all of your skills and abilities, or all of your equipment being to reduce your cooldowns. I know you can get it lower than this. I know there's like 11% for this staff that you can get. It's like 11% reduction in cooldowns. But yeah, I know there was one point in time where I had it super, super low. I might have gone more points into willpower to reduce that even further. But either way, Seal of Finesse, you stand there in place for a couple. That's at 28% cooldowns just with the Seal of Finesse. So yeah, whatever you do with that, it's all good. Agreed with Okmall. After you like push that 25%, you start losing some gear pieces with cooldowns to boost your overall power. If you have some points in the willpower or grab offensive tactics, peak performance, or like some other stuff like armors and passive, yeah. So you know, like I said, there's only so much that you can like reduce before it hits that cap. Let's give me a ride back to Manshire. Arcanist staff, Hierophant. Arcanist doesn't give you cooldowns. Hierophant does. There's one even better than the Hierophant, though. It's the one that gives you a negative 11. I don't recall which one it was. But it's huge. Huge reduction in cooldowns. And you've went with the Arcanist. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a little less cooldowns. But you've now multiplied the amount of damage you can deal, too. So long as you're comfortable where you're at with your cooldown reduction, you're going to be fine. Like I said, I just prefer playing one way over another, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong. Every decision, if you've thought it out well enough, is fine, you know what I'm saying? There's no right way or wrong way. There's just one way or another. Move this stuff over. I haven't read these books. I'm gonna go ahead and read them. Move this, move that. Food can stay with us. That can stay with us. Open. Slide those around. We want to move this, move that, move this over again. Arrows go back into my quiver. Slide that over. Slide. Coin talisman needs to get repaired. Blacksmith thong. Move. Move that to repair this. Excuse me. Oh, almost bought this. Depending on how much we need, I can bring back a little or a lot. This is for, yeah, why not? I'm too lazy. Just bring me the thing. I think that's for fodder. I was like, where'd all my money go? I had to buy commodities. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, it's all gone. I have an idea, though. So, I need to sell this stuff. But I also need... I need 1,000 crowns. Caravan followers, quartermaster, leaf. We want to go get leaf right now. Leaf's going to be easy because I'm an archer. Move that back over. I'm going to go down there and grab them right now. I already have food on me. Free inventory space. Oh, and arrows are good. How does the Arcanist help with archery? Not too sure just yet, Alex. Not too sure just yet. They're just build ideas. I mean, ultimately, like, you know, playing the same way every single time can get boring. So we try to switch it up. I was just going to go for Arcane, Archer, and try to displace enemies. The idea and the concept behind it would be to mix my range with willpower so I can do a couple of things here. I wanted to like maximize how much damage we can deal and try to hit really hard with arcane damage at full range, plus have the ability to swap. I think is he bleeding? He's not running. Now he's running. Is it because of the water? It's got to be because of the water. Just don't fall into the water. Whatever you do. There we go. Don't die in the water. Don't die in the water. Okay, thank you. Did they change how Oh no! No! I didn't think oh my god. Do they run? Like run? Or do they just kind of like stay close by, don't run? What is going on? What is going on? Do they change this? I can hunt better now? He's not running away. Is that unusual? Interesting. I don't know how that works anymore, but that's cool. As well. How does same thing happened to me? They only take one step. No, it's not the water. They just don't run from you. They just don't run if you shoot them from afar. Is that how it works now? No, my precious deer. I know. God dang. That's good. It actually makes hunting a lot more efficient. Very interesting. Well, at any rate, let me go back to what I was doing. We don't want to go across the river, because that's just annoying. Man, there's a lot of pelts around here. That's money right there. They run one tile. They want run tile only, actually. That's wild. Has that been since the update? Was there more Saiga? If I had the room, that is so much money right there that I can't get. All right, you guys ready for this? I'm ready. What's my distance? Big old crit. 77 left. All right, we're gonna walk down this way. Head over. Where'd your buddy go? One down. There we go. That was easy enough. The boar banner. Do we have enough room? Haha, I don't. I could probably make room. Think that'll fit? There we go. I didn't need to make as much room as I did. Oh, come on. What's this? Goats in the chat. Let's go. What's up, Tails Game Studios? What's happening? How you doing, brother? You have bottle slots in herb ones. I've seen that, but I have a little bit more of a predicament now. Son of a gun. I can get meat at any point in time, so like I could just like not carry the meat and carry money instead. Let's see, what can I take with us? I could probably get rid of the meat again, like I mentioned. Eat. Nope, I moved it over. Eat. There we go. We're fully fed. Just leave the food behind. Reorganize. What's worth more? 160, 120, 180. I guess we can leave the wolf pelt behind. Yeah, we'll do that. Seems fine to me. You have bottle slots and herb ones. What's up, Matt? When you're back in the caravan, can you show which upgrades you do first? Oh yeah, I haven't done any upgrades yet, so we should probably do that. And yeah, I'll talk about the upgrades again. I've talked about it once before. But yeah, we can cover it. I'm very basic with my upgrades. Wolf over Saiga, the wolf was 120, and the deer pelt's 180. It's the same price for the wolf pelt and the Saiga pelt. So yeah, I guess so. I didn't talk to Leaf. Oh, no. God take it. I'll head back and talk to Leaf. Doing good. Thanks for asking. What are we killing today? I plan on going and do some caves. So we gotta do some spelunking. I gotta get Leaf unlocked here. Tails Game Studio, did you ever play Stoneshard at all? I didn't talk to the guy. I see that now. I left him sitting there sipping his cup. I was too worried about everything else. I was like, I gotta get out of here. I'm already done. Got my loot. I'm happy. Oh, well. I didn't even talk to Lee. I know. Yo, the new spell school out? Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. It's been out for a couple weeks now, actually. Well, now we can head back. So now we got Leaf, got all of the people unlocked once we make it back to town, or back to our caravan. Got plenty of money sitting in, like, the area around Manshire has got so many creatures to be hunted, honestly. It's great. And we can make so much money around here. The only issue and concern I have is my inventory space is lacking. Look at all the rabbits, man. This is wild. And the fact that the Saiga no longer run away from you is insane. I feel like that's a bug. There's no way it could be that way. Also, I bought all those commodities, which is good and bad, considering that I now don't have as much money to purchase upgrades and gear. So that's a bit of an issue. But regardless, give me a ride. Let's go back to Manshire, sell stuff off. How is it? It's not bad. It's definitely weaker, I think, in comparison to a lot of other magic school trees right off the bat. Like, it doesn't really do as much damage as you would like, but in later game, it's good. I really play video games lately, which is quite sad, but I hope in autumn and winter, we'll have a little more spare time for that. I would recommend, if you haven't tried this game, it's really good. The devs here have done a lot of work with it. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff off, chat. How goes the game? Have you guys got any more work? Put any more new features in? 121 for the deer pelt. 81, 81, 81. 27, 27. And by the way, chat, this is the developer, one of the developers for it's Kingsguard, right? Rubber pelts. And I got one of these already, so I can sell this. He's down to 190, so 108. Would you consider your game more of a puzzle-based game? Also, these new capes are pretty cool. Physical resistance, bleed, accuracy, crit, and crit efficiency. That's a good one for a ranger. Fur belt, tier 3, crit chance, crit efficiency. I have a tier 2. I don't necessarily need this. Block chance belt there. Ah! Accuracy, crit chance, dodge. I still need this one, I think. Long Gambitson. Oh, the Wanderer Cloak for skill energy cost, fatigue resistance. Fatigue of 12. It's not bad. I still think I need an extra slot here. Man, I remember playing this game when it was released and thinking that what a waste of money. Now I come back some years later and I'm like totally addicted. I just unlocked the recommendation letter for the quartermaster. Those traders are super corrupt. Dude, they want everything for you. Like, you have a recommendation letter and they're like, I see you have a letter. Let me raise you 3 alcoholic beverages. Currently sitting in Croatia doing this holiday thing. People do recommend from time to time. This holiday thing? You're too funny. We'll be back developing next week. Oh, yeah. I love it. The holiday thing that people talk about. Yeah, we're currently doing that. I can now trade with them, but have no gold. It do be like the... so we're here to barter. Debating whether the boar tusk... It's only 3% cooldown duration reduction. I kind of want to just go for the money. I haven't done anything with my bone charm, really. Bone charm is sitting in my purse right here. It's... Wait, what? Where's my bone charm at? Right there it is. I haven't done anything with it. I gotta go around and do some hunting for that particularly. Right. So, until we start hunting down boars, this one only gives us 3% cooldowns. That one's gonna give us 3 maximum energy. What does the Saiga ones do? I'm pretty sure Saiga do the same thing that deer do. Bird buckles, a selling item. I had to keep the... I don't need ritual candles, do I? I can't remember if I do or not. Yeah, Saiga and deer are the same dang thing. So I'm just going to sell this off to you. Try to increase my gold funds while we can. Let me go talk to the blacksmith real quick. Mr. Blacksmith. So, to answer your question really quickly on what I upgrade, I always like to get the huge cauldron. When you get the huge cauldron, that unlocks the next level of your caravan, which allows you to get chickens. Chickens are really good. The wheel isn't like... So, let me hold off on the wheel. So, cauldron, 100%. I like to get that so it unlocks the chickens. I get the extra storage bin because extra storage in your caravan is great. You're going to fill this up with commodities and other items. And you see I'm almost full in my caravan. So the extra slot, I'm probably going to buy that. The wheel, since the wheel will help you unlock the next slot available for expanded storage. The sleeping bag or the tent or whatever, I try to get those ones unlocked pretty quickly. At the very least, get the second one unlocked. And then the third one isn't too expensive. But yeah. Sell. Keep those, sell. Probably keep this, and keep the rest of it. Sell lockpicks too. And the blacksmith hammer. Need to sell this map of Osberg too. Sell the 2 books. I don't think... Yeah, I don't need this one. I could sell that. Keep that one. Oh, the coin talisman. I gotta sell that too. In this book. I'm gonna buy 3 more ID scrolls. And back to selling. Sell. I keep getting trophies I keep adding trophies to the bone charm, but the stat doesn't update. I'm a bit confused. So it's not about, here's the way the bone charm works. When you first, let's say, kill a boar, we'll just use that as an example. You have your boar tusk. You put that onto it, right? It gives you that whatever the stat says it is. So in this case, what do I have in my inventory? Do I have something that I can show you right now without talking to somebody? Oh, let me go up here. I'll show this off real quick. So, for example, boar tusks right now take away -3% cooldown duration, and I haven't killed a single boar. It's -3 at the baseline. If I apply this to the bone charm, even if I kill more boar, will still be at -3. And the way it works is you have to kill a certain number of boar. Every time you kill a boar, it's going to increase what this number shows, what the value is here. I don't know how many boar you need to kill before you hit maximum cooldown reduction, but you need to kill a decent amount of boar, right? So you're going to hunt for that particular ammo if that bonus is what you're looking for. The only caveat to that is if you fight the manticore or the troll. Both of those are considered bosses, and they nerfed their kill counts for all animals from 10 to 5, I do believe. So if you kill the troll, it's like killing 5 of every animal type, so their corresponding trophy will have increased by 5 kills. The other one was with ghouls. Ghouls bump up the health restoration, but very, very slowly. And I think that's because like ghouls are like a dime a dozen. You don't have to really go out of your way to find ghouls. They're going to show up in dungeons. But you can get your, I think, health restoration up to like 10%. That's not a really good one to have. It's kind of like a trashier one. But every time you hunt an animal, I don't know if it's from the hunted animal or from the skinning process that ultimately lets you get this bonus. I think it's from the hunts, not from the other way around. And like I said, you have to re-up your bone charm. So don't expect the bone charm because you put boar tusks on it, that the bone charm is going to retroactively increase. You have to reapply it with another upgraded bone tusk or boar tusk. Essentially like that. I don't know what to do now. I know what to do, but I don't know. I'm kind of like stuck in my head here. I don't know what how I want to do this. Oh, right. I do want to buy this. Let's go ahead and pick it up. So, yep, purchase. We're going to talk to this guy. And I want to purchase these. Need a lot of nails. I need rope, which I can craft or buy it. I'm just going to buy it because I'm too lazy. It's only 10 gold. Buy some rope. I'm going to pop over here. And we're going to purchase this for 426. Carpenter's hammer would be for the wheels. Wheels are 555. I'm going to hold off on wheels at the moment. 555. No, I'm going to get the wheels. So I think I needed the carpenter's hammer and then wheels. We'll do that. Oh, there's not enough room. Reorganize. Okay. I'm thinking wheels going to be necessary since I'm going to head all the way out to this cave. And then I'm going to try to go up to the or up to Osbrook. So I think the cave would be too far away to get all the way up there. What else do I want to do while I'm here in this location? I could go around and do some more hunting. That way I could buy a couple pieces of gear. We're a little low on money. 300 for 200 gold spent. She doesn't have anything. Oh, Leaf, I gotta talk to you, my guy. There we go. So Leaf's been talked to. We want to upgrade the caravan. Shoot, I forgot the ladle and the other one. So carpenter, yep, fantastic. Got the wheel. Grab that up. Let's go grab a ladle real quick, chat. Don't take money from me, please. Thank you. So go back, grab a ladle, and the ladle. If you're gonna buy the pot, The best place to buy the pot would be Manshire, specifically because there's like free charcoal lying around everywhere. There's like, you only need 2 of it. 2 charcoal. And then I'm going to buy a ladle from the guy up here. If you find a ladle out in the wild, you can take that too. There we go. Easy peasy. Are cursed items back in the... They've been here the whole time. It's just their rarity is still rare. Sorry for the questions. Oh, you're good. Ask away. It don't bother me none. We're going to upgrade this. Toss that away because you can't sell the crap. We want this. Fantastic. Tender meat lentils. And slide all this back in. These have to get roasted up. Do I have any salt, by the way? Or am I saltless? I'm saltless, chat. I have no salt. I wish I could just, like, drag and drop this into the next one. But you can't. There we go. Reorganize again. Got 2 cloud traps. We got that for upgrades. Got fodder. Deer antlers. And I've got a total of 1180. Let me do some more hunting. Since we're going to be doing some hunting, I'm going to put this stuff away. And so long as I avoid everybody we come across, I should be fine. Okay. Food, knife, and arrows. 31. Let's top off our arrows. Wrong guy. Where's Leaf at? There he is. Oh, I can go off and do this little thing for Leaf too. Up here, the southern outpost. Looking to barter. I didn't grab any money. Hold up. I got this. Where's my gold at? So at least we have our arrows topped off. Move that back over. I'm gonna move. I'll give that to the guy after we're done hunting. I just want to do some more hunting. I found another scout alive in the proselyte dungeon. Bro, I've never, ever found that. And yes, Bizarre, we are doing permadeath. Who buys nuggies in Bryn? You can give him to the jeweler. He should buy the nuggies. Let's go. Oh, bad guys. Bad guys. What's this? Oh, point of interest. I didn't bring, because I didn't need it. I didn't bring my, it's really close by. Let me go grab a, what do you call it? A crowbar. And get it repaired if I need to. Slide that over. I'm going to bring these with me. Because we'll probably get hungry. Where's my crowbar at? I didn't think I would need it, but apparently I do. Oh, the fog looks better? You like that? It's got a little bit of a wave to it. All basic enemies. This should be easy. So I have a little outpost here. He's bleeding. Oh, he's gonna run away with my arrows stuck in his head. Oh well. Garbage. Okay, a tier 2 worth 350. I'll take it. Oh, another barrel. What's in here? Nothing. Another rabbit. 9. I figured this would be a good opportunity, you know what I'm saying? So we can upgrade our gear a wee bit. So I'll keep on looking through. Just gotta be careful looking out for some humans. Saiga! Hey, that's what I'm looking for. So they legit don't run anymore. That is insane! Let's go! Devs, you did a good job. I gotta sneak around the other way though. I don't want them to keep on going down this way. I need a bleed based bow. It would help me out a lot. Nice. Dude, hunting is back, baby. So that means so long as you can get within their range, you can hunt as early as level 1 without, especially these things, without having to worry about them running away from you anymore. Oh, I'm out of room already. Oh my god. I guess I gotta go back to town already, or back to the caravan already. There was bad guys in the corner over here somewhere. I think right, that's a human somewhere? Yeah, there's humans like right over there. Oh, never mind. Found them. Oh, they were right there in front of me. No sleeping? That's bold? I mean, listen. My sleep morale is already shot to begin with. I'm already full. You know what I mean? Hey, Iago. Good morning. Bow is so much better than a crossbow to hunt. There's no... Well, I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter if they don't run away from you. Why aren't they running away? As far as I can tell, that's the way it's intended now. Did your trinket upgrade? My bone charm? I haven't upgraded it at all. I'd have to put Saiga horns on it and add +4 maximum energy. I'd rather just make money. I'm trying to upgrade my gear. So I won't worry about the bone charm just yet. Excuse me. Can you sell meat somewhere? I feel like you can't. I'll sleep just because Soren was upset that I didn't rest up. I'm gonna try to sell this real quick. The butcher? I don't see a butcher here. I'll try selling stuff though. I'll cook up one of them and see if that works. But I've tried in the past and I couldn't really get anywhere with it. You buy a pelt, oddly enough. You buy it? You do? Interesting. Okay, well there you go. There's some meat for you. Heard anything interesting? Nothing? What about you? Got anything? Nothing. How about rumors? The ladies still don't want to give us any rumors. They're very tight-lipped. Hey, there we go. Take my meat. What else you got? This guy up here. I don't know if he has enough money, as we sold a lot of stuff to him already. He could buy the rabbit pelts. And now he's broke. Not a big deal. I'll just sell it to the general goods merchants. We're gonna go around doing a lot of hunting anyway. I need to use up everybody's amount of cash. Something like that. Oh, and this recruits heavy broadaxe. We're gonna sell that off too. Sells for 70. All right, gear-wise, debating what to buy. Should I go for medium armor, tier 3s, tier 2 stuff? We're up to 1757 in total. I'm gonna continue to get more money. Let's go down to this next tile, do some hunting. Oh, I just realized. There was a reason why nothing's been upgrading. I just thought that maybe I'm remembering the numbers wrong. I have to have the bone charm on me to increase it, don't I? Nobody called me out on this? I rely on you guys to keep me in check. I guarantee you, because every time I looked at it, I'm like, I feel like that number stayed the same. And I guarantee you it has. Oh, no. Well, here we go. Let me find another Saiga horn and I'll test this, but I'm pretty sure nothing's increased because I wasn't carrying the goddamn bone charm. I bet you when I make it back to base, back to my caravan and look at the deer antlers, they will have went up from like 4 energy to something higher. Yeah. You should not take my meat to a guy, bro. You should not say take my meat to a guy. Oh my god. So yeah, mistakes were made, chat, and you guys didn't notice it either, so we're all to blame, I think. So, god dang, that sucks. What do you mean? Look above. I literally asked you that. Did you really? Where'd you ask it? Did your trinket upgrade? Oh, when you asked that, you know what my brain said? No. Because, like, I was like, yeah, I didn't upgrade the trinket. Not that I read the question wrong. I was literally, I read it as if, like, did I upgrade my trinket? Not did the trophy upgrade. So that's my bad. All good, though. We'll make up all the effort. The biggest purpose of coming out here anyway was for money. So, and these are things that I'm hunting that I don't really care for their bonuses that they provide. Where's all the animals? This tile here is like got nothing on it. A couple of birds. Aren't contracts better for making gold? I'm sure, but this is like, you can't really get anything as easy as this. And I don't want to go all the way to Osbrook. So the next contract area is Osbrook. I'm trying to get over here to this cave. I want to make up enough money to buy some gear. That's why I'm just doing doing this right now. Though in hindsight, though, a few pelts later, we've made just about as much as you can make on a contract. So under the one I asked you, didn't you? Yeah. I think you're dyslexic, just like me. It's me, I'm Mario. What's up, Tootie? Is it possible that is it possible that a ray, or for the bolt of light to hit? I mean, I could upgrade. Should I, though? It's full already? What do you guys think? Should I do that? Tier 2. I'll think about it. How far into the run are you? Not far. I think we're only level 7. I haven't really done much. I'm trying to do some hunting so I can do some upgrades. I've spent all of my money on like caravan upgrades and everything. Now I'm getting ready to go over to a cave. So I want to increase my equipment a little bit. Maybe get up to like a tier 3 or something like that. We'll see. What am I looking for? I'm doing something here. Water. There's some chicken eggs. I mean, those aren't chickens. Hey, here's some more Saiga. I'll have to mark this on the map because I got to go all the way back to the step. So I'm not going to be able to fit these guys. There we go. How far away from the edge am I? Oh, I'm really close to the edge. That's better. We can't have these Saiga running into the next tile. One of them's already bleeding, and now he's dead. That one's bleeding. It'll die here soon. All right, now if we look at the Saiga horns, I'm up to 5 maximum energy. My bad. Can you kill a bison now? I could. I just have to play it very safe. Keep him outside of my range, and if he does get close, have him step on a claw trap. Okay, so we're gonna head all the way back to the caravan. Let's mark this on the map. There is yeah, hunting stuff right there. Or I just go straight up and sell it. Let's just go sell it immediately. Still debating on what gear I should get. Like, I kind of want to go full in and get like tier 3 stuff. At the same time, I kind of want to save my money, so I don't know. Looks like everybody restocked. He's at 1378. So my guess would be this guy restocked. Yeah. There we go. More money. Open. Gotta sell the meat again. What do you guys think I should do? That's only 3% dodge. This is the exact same amount of dodge I currently have. This would be crit efficiency and fumble reduction for a tier 3. What do you guys think? Medium? Yes. You said yes. Buy a backpack? I don't like that backpack. Yeah, bisons are relatively easy. Claw traps and a bow build if you get them one at a time. They are pretty tanky though. I'd rather have like at least an upgraded bow. Why don't I even talk to this guy? A bow would be really good. We have a tier 3 soldiers with 8 range. 8 range, 7 range, 7 range, and 7 range. I guess this is the upgraded item we would be looking for. Negative 55, 20 piercing. It's a miter increase. Is there another bow out there that's tier 3? Hey, what's up, Kung Fu? I can't remember. Oh, what's it called? Stoneshard? Wiki? Let's see. I'm gonna look for the weapons. See what it has available for bows. So bows, tier 3. We have a soldier bow with 8 range. Norse bow is 8 range. Then there's into the tier 4 stuff. Then we have tier 3 at 7. Goes into tier 4s. And then we have soldier's longbow, which is a tier 3, and that's 10 range. I think the 10 range soldier's longbow might be the way to go, plus the piercing. is 23. Accuracy penalty is worse, but it does better damage. I could always wait for this guy to reset his inventory. Maybe pop in and do that. Might not be a bad idea. You can buy longbows in Bryn. If I mean, I could probably do that, but at the same time, Manshire should be cheaper for tier 3s just because I already hit Amity. Buy the one from the Elf Nomad, the one I could think of. I'm surprised you didn't buy it already. They sell it from the start. I was saving my money because they sell it at the start, sure. But I spend like about 2,000 gold on the Daryl and Alda right off the bat. And I needed extra money for other things. So I didn't want to spend all of my cash right off the bat. Oh yeah, that's why we were playing on Hilda, so we needed to get the runic boulder. I'm gonna go do the caves. I am. I'm just debating on what gear we need. I think we should just go for it. I mean, who cares? It's a tier 3. It's an upgrade. Looking to barter. We have 2,000 gold after the hunting I just got done doing. So let's go ahead and purchase. And also, because he's going to be a little bit cheaper here. 86 for arrows. We'll buy a couple more. Head back to the caravan. Get that. Finish looting the other ones. Oh, and sell the meat. For 9 a pop. Antlers. What's in here? Gold? I think the antlers sell 90 something to this guy? 53. That was wrong. I think the Nomad is the best for tier 3 because the energy problems start at tier 3 for the archers. What bow did I get you? I got something. I wasn't looking at the energy drain on it though. I gotta cook these up now. So roast, day tailor stew, pot of water. I'll put the eggs over. I'm debating on this chest. I'll put it over there for right now. And then, where is it at? This bow. Soldier's bow for negative 25. I'll sell that one off later. Restock. Open. Migrate that back over. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, I haven't done this map tile apparently. Let's do some exploring. There's a rabbit. Another rabbit. Let's see. Skin. I don't see anything else here. Okay. Back to the next bunny slaying too? I know. This is the bunny slayer simulator. Okay, here we go. So Saiga, fatty meat. Crowbar? How did I drop the crowbar? Why did I do that? I bet it dropped when I auto-sorted inventory? Maybe. I don't know. But I'm glad I got it back. I would have been so bad. I'm like, where's my crowbar? It's gone. PETA, don't look. No, yeah. Do you feel Arcane yet? Nah, not really. We only have one Arcane skill, so we're not there yet. We'll get there, though. What's that chest plate for? An upgrade or repair or sell? I was thinking for an upgrade for extra defense, but at the same time, I don't really know how I want to do that. You dropped it to pick up the Saiga pelt, if I remember. You dropped it to get more. Did I really? I don't recall dropping it, though. like, at all. Ooh, Death Stingers. Ooh, I might want to buy those. They last for 3 days. We're heading into a cave here soon. I might do that. Let me sell what I can. I gotta hurry up, though. These guys are gonna close up shop really soon. Go, 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 go. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. So up to 300. Sell the meat again. Reorganize. Okay, I think it's fine. All right, so tier 2s with 1 protection. Let's go ahead and upgrade our gloves just in case we find somebody that wants to kill us. I got enough money, but I don't. What's cheaper? Those are tier 3s. Where's the cheap tier 2 stuff? I mean, I could probably stay away, far away from everybody, being that we're a ranger. I can always leave the cave if need be. And I'm gonna bring some bees with us. So let's just, fuck it, let's just head over there. What I would say, buy it. Maybe there's a bear in the cave. Right. If there's a bear in the cave, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna buy both of them. What happens if you cast Wormhole on self before fast travel with the caravan? Or maybe just before you send to jail? Dude, I don't even want to imagine what you're gonna do with that. Will a phantasm use a range weapon? It uses a range weapon, but it doesn't use it in the way you think it does. It just looks like it has a range weapon. It still does melee attacks. No doubt, dyslexic. Rock Eater will burrow to ya. But they have, it's no different than a dash skill though. So it's like the same as like fighting a human that dashes. Bear in a cave and stingers. I feel deja vu. All right, let's make our way to this point right here. We'll have to walk a couple of tiles to the cave, but it's better than nothing. Hey, Hilda, today's been nice, don't you agree? Indeed. Glad to see you. What is he asking me about? Ah, 25%. I see. That's actually beneficial. Caravan trade range. Cool. Got the bees. Got some food. Those are gonna last 2 days. These are gonna last 2 days. Let's talk to Varen. It's time to hit the road. Yeah, let's just do it. Move right there. I don't want to have to walk 2 tiles away, but I can make it work. I would assume the caves should act the exact same way as everything else. As long as we go into the cave and we don't kill or loot the end loots, we should be fine. Nice! Good job. It's across the river. That sucks. Unfamiliar turf. Go ahead. You do your thing. We'll fry up some eggs. And then I'm going to cook up a Daytailor stew. Move this around. Cook and eat. Move those over. Roast some more meats. So I should be nice and well fed. Keep the bone charm on us. Let's see here. Open. We're gonna need a couple of purses. 1, 2. Move that gold back over. I didn't grab a goddamn pickaxe. I hope there's a pickaxe inside. My god, I forgot about the pickaxe. What happens when you put worm hum and you put it in it? Huh? What do you mean? What the hell is that? A huge ball. Good morning. Hilda needs to stop with the superstitions. You're excited now? What stats do you suggest for me to get the bone armor, 2-handed sword, and crossbow pick? And if you're doing the agility base, you can. I would if you're doing melee primarily. Life drain's great. Weapon damage is great. And you could either do dodge chance, damage reduction, energy drain. Like, all of those are really, really solid choices. So we didn't grab a pick. I gotta hope and pray there's a pick over there. Now, since I'm gonna be doing multiple trips, I'm gonna bring a net. I gotta buy a net? I don't have a net in here. Where's my money at? Oh, and healing supplies. Right, true. I need healing supplies. Where is my money? Yeah, there's no nets. So we're going to go in there without one. Smoke bomb. All right. Let's take a look and see what this cave has in store for us, chat. What's that? Wolves? Wild dogs. That must be a human. I've seen words. Those are definitely humans. I hate the rogue guy. I'm not going to mess with him. What are these? More humans? Jeez. He's bleeding. Still can't see them. Still can't see them. Oh my god, this brand new bow hits so much better. Alright, we're gonna cross the river anyway. Let's go up a tile. Okay, here's the cave tile. Please be a pickaxe somewhere. No pickaxe yet. Ugh, this might be bad, chat. I might have screwed myself. Ah, dang it. Okay, so we have bats right there. What's the level of this cave before I start diving into crazily? Oh, a beast sparrow of tier 2. Can I hit these? I can. Now they come right next to you because they have a huge, huge distance. What? Are they dead? Did I kill them? No. They just took my arrow and left. Alright. Got marble truffles up in here. Aha! Rock eaters. I hate these bats. What's the distance on this again? So this is the Rock Eater Worker. He's the one with the heal. Protect the Hive. Regurgitate. That's a replenishment thing. Burrow Through is a 6-tile charge with 6-round cooldown. I think you can only find pickaxes in mines, not caves. Rotten Meat. No. Oh, no! I was worried about that. $27, 76 damage. He's gonna burrow towards us. We have a dead end up here, chat. 1, 2. Let him bleed. There we go. Rock Eater Flesh, Rock Eater Glands. 3% fatigue resistance, the flesh. Frink. There's 2 up there. Should have shot at him more. Well, here goes nothing. Ow! Holy crap, bro! That knockback was extreme. Okay, I gotta be a little bit more careful. In Rock Eater caves, you don't need pickaxes? I think you only need pickaxes in mines, not caves. Saiga and Deer give maximum energy both, right? Yeah. My latest playthrough, their maximum bonuses to energy is different. Saiga maxes out at +8, but the Deer maxes out at +10? That doesn't seem right. I think they both do the same thing. I tried to find which animals give me what stats, but I can't find it. Is there a way? Yeah, go to my, I have a guide on it. Just look at my YouTube channel for Hilda Bone Charm. What the heck? That's, yeah, so a cave, huh? Yeah. I gotta be very, very cautious because apparently these guys hit like absolute monsters. They don't run away from death stingers, do they?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay, damn it.
Hey.
I missed. He's bleeding. He can burrow again right next to me. He's not going to burrow, though, because he's really, really close to me. Interesting. So long as I stay within a certain distance, he should be fine. Let's go down this way. There's a basket. A corpse. Basket's empty. Corpse contains nothing. Empty this way. Another corpse. Another rock eater. I don't see anybody else near this rock eater. He's just outside of range. There we go. Corpse empty. Basket. Oh my god, it's all empty. What a terrible cave. Now that he's bleeding, he's dead. And Rock Eater Caves, yeah, you said you don't need a pickaxe. Is there a tier 5? Yeah, I've seen, somebody's already posted on my Discord. There's a tier 5 cave. What trophy do Rock Eaters drop? It's going to be this one here. The Rock Eater Gland for fatigue resistance. I gotta shout to have this one come more close to me because he's nearby another rock eater. I don't know why he didn't move to me. I'm guessing the rock facing was in his way. That's good to know. We have more bats. Shout to get the bats' attention. I find it funny that these rock eaters are considered a tier 2 cave. Everything's been empty, dude. Like, there's nothing in here. That's the spitter one. This one's going to be much easier for me to kill because he wants to stay at a distance. Far easier. Now he's bleeding. Let's just run away. Ouch. Hurt. A really good item combo is a net plus pale puffballs. Oh, right, because you can throw the puffball at their face. That's gonna be the end loots. Shout to aggro. Check the range. Mobilized. Dead. How do I want to do this? I have to walk all the way back to the caravan. All right, let's go to the caravan and we'll come back and finish looting this. Because I have a feeling as soon as I loot that, it'll start the countdown for closing up the dungeon. I'll try to grab everything I can. I didn't have to use these. These are going to spoil on me. Move that over. Oh, yeah. What? Does this fit in here? Of course not. Reorganize. I might be able to fit some things in here. Let's see. Those are empty. I'll at least take the glands with me because those are worth 90 gold. Not bad. Truffled marble. Silver leaves. Yeah, I could probably make some more, some room here. So the bat, toss it. You go in there because you're an herb. I don't think the rock eater flesh is worth my time. Reorganize. Silver leaf, honey. Okay, can't carry anymore. Corpse empty, and that's it. So this cave, not too great, but I now have moose antlers. I can turn those moose antlers and some deer antlers in for a little extra coin. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Bear territory? We're going to go hunt some bear next. Because why not? I can make do hunting a bear. So there was 2 reasons for us to come over here. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Just use, well, the problem with just using the bees on the bears right now would be that they would run away into the next tile and be gone forever. Badusa now following. Badusa, kind of like Medusa? I like it. Wait. Yeah, Dabusa. Yeah. The bear should be easy enough. I'm just worried if I have enough arrows for the bear. It's gonna be a lot of money. You said rotten meat. What about rotten meat? The countdown to those to close those caves is long enough that you should be able to go to the camp, come back. She's got a fox pelt for us. I'll have to put that away too. Okay, so let's reorganize. We have all these glands. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all say that this one, when it spoils, does more damage, right? Fruits. We have all these herbs. Oh, yeah, you're right. The rotten meat again. I see that. I need claw traps with me. Does this have to be here to get the bonuses? Because I feel like I wasn't getting bonuses on everything I killed. And I might not have been. I can't tell if that went up or not. I feel like it didn't. Maybe it went up there at first, but then it didn't do anything else after. Whatever. It is what it is. My bad for being dumb. That over. So healing supplies just in case. Grab you. I don't need the smoke bomb. Now, if I do this right, I should have enough room for 2 bear pelts. And then I'll have to come all the way back. Arrows. How many do I have? 31. I'll probably need more than that. Like 2 stacks. 2 claw traps. What do these guys want? Want to get me drunk. What do you got? Nothing? Okay. Go ahead and rest up again. 6. Yeah, it does more damage, 100%. The puffball does more damage than when rotten and it only lasts for like 2 to 3 turns. Yeah, it's better. All right, they can cross the map. But ranged rock eaters hurt a lot. Dude, those ranged rock eaters are fucking terrible. More damage, but less time in the cloud stays on the tile. But like you guys mentioned, if you use that, oh, what does she want? How about you? Hunting anything recently? Yeah, there's no shortage of trophies. Oh, I think she's at 25%. Is that right? Yeah, she just hit her 25%. Fantastic. Repair my gear if I need to. I did get hit a couple of times. I'll be able to eat out in the wild, so food right now isn't a big concern of mine. All right, bear territory, here we come. Pretty excited for this. I'm gonna probably explore the tiles around it, so that way when I lure this bear to me, he's away from his allies. In fact, this might be the perfect time. No, one more tile. Let me kill these dogs. He did. What's that? I mean, we're out here making money. Might as well kill these rabbits. And then I can cook them up into food. I was really hoping that that cave would be better. Alright, so this is the tile I want to fully explore. Since just subscribe. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. How many people do we have in chat? I haven't even been paying attention. 57 and 65. How's the stream looking for y'all? Anybody that can watch in 2K? Just curious if everything's been going well. And YouTube, how do y'all see the brand new latency? Is it been working well? Like I'm able to read chat as long as I'm reading chat, obviously. I hope that the latency is way better than what it was. Because you guys were like 20, 25 seconds behind. Plus the new 2K, why not, right? I'll have to grab some sticks here soon and cook up some more food. It's been good. Glad to hear it. So YouTube says from Twitch, right? Let's be specific on what we're on. Just use for bees. What do you need? What do the new herbs? What do you need the new herbs for? I don't know if they're used in crafting ingredients, But the new herbs offer a lot of bonuses. For 360 turns, each herb offers you its own specific, bonus, essentially. Good, we leveled up. Perception again. We can now take advantage of Seal of Power. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back already. More dog. This tile has so much going on right now. God dang, how many dogs could be out here? All right, we did 1 arcane damage. Of course, 1 arcane damage. Well, that didn't work because I didn't do any extra, but it gave me this, so I should be doing 2 arcane. Oh, jeez. I couldn't even take advantage of it. All right, so sticks. What's that? Oh, hedgehog. Let me see here. I need to offload 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab 4 sticks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Apparently that was 2 sticks. Brushwood bundle. Let's see. We need to cook up this meat. This one actually takes your diet morale down. Let's see. Roast it all up. There we go. Rabbit pellets, pick those back up. I may as well kill 1 bear right now. And then when I'm done killing the bear, I'll pop back in here, offload all the rabbit pelts. Seven seconds now, apparently. So far, so it's pretty good. 5, actually. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I didn't read when I asked you guys for this, so now latency test. Let me go through all the whole thing. What do you need for a high latency test? It's surely better not having to wait. Yeah, I can imagine so. I think that, yes, no problems here. Lower the stream quality to 1080 for updating, and limit the download to 5 M. If not, the stream will lag hard. If I plan on playing another game, I'll probably go down to 1080p again. I think it's fine here unless the stream's lagging at all. But if it's not lagging, then 2K at ultra latency should be fine. Who let the dogs out? Seriously. Are you going for 20 perception before going willpower? Yeah. I figured we want the additional range. And then while we're safe at range, I can start popping into willpower for that additional magic damage. I just clicked the auto sort button while sorting out my chests. You didn't want to do that? Do you have room to take the bear pale? No, but I have room to kill the bear. 2K resolution is not available in my region. I assume Poland is not recognized as sufficiently technologically advanced country. I checked the Steam achievements of the day. The question is it possible to get every single achievement except the weapons/skill trees in one playthrough? Because I think there's a level cap. There's a level cap, but you can still manage most of the achievements in one playthrough if you hold your skill points. Like, I think most of the skill points you need to hold would be around 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15 points maybe? So by level 15, hold the rest of the skill points, and then you should be fine. As long as you just play it safe and don't go into anything high, you could easily make it work. It would just take a little bit longer. Just focus on experience gain. Just need to make sure there's no dangers here when I'm luring. What is that? It's a squirrel. Squirrel pelts are actually worth more. Where'd he go? There we go. Yeah, we don't want to run into any other animals while we're out and about, like these humans. Why is he still alive? What's that? Oh, another human. What's the other one at? Still hit that guy. Oh, he's bleeding. I can't hit this guy. So bad. Got a splint. Oh, and Dratal, hello, good morning. Be a hipster to play Stoneshard on a CRT monitor resolution. Easy win. Oh, we got some eggs over here. Is that a squirrel? It's a hedgehog. It's a bird. Found 2 bear. Whatever these tracks are. Fox. Bro. Ho 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 ho! Hello, folks. No. I need a visual. Got him. Oh, he's going towards a rock facing anyway. He would have had him regardless. More tracks for something. What do I see here? That's a groundhog or a hedgehog. Humans. He's running away. He'll probably run into those bear. Good. There we go. That was safe. Fox! No! No! Will he run forever? I feel like he's gonna run forever and be gone. I don't think I caught up. I think it... Oh, wait. There's a mountain facing. Where'd he go? There's a snake there. I don't know where the heck that thing went. Hold up. Is that it? I feel like that's the... It's the groundhog. There's a question mark here. Is that it? Snake. Fox, what are you doing? What are you doing down there? Hold up, chat. Not the fox? Dead. Okay, good job. No, it's still alive! Go away. Where? What? Oh my god! I lost it. Wait. I saw. What's this? Wrong one. Hedgehog. I think it's gone now, chat. Okay. Sorry. Let's continue with the bears. No dex in this build, I take it? Agility? No. Yep, 14 skill points is enough. I did that. Yeah, see, Tachyon, he's the perfect example for it. Technically, when did they add the auto sort for the care? A while back now. Technically, it's possible to get all of the achievements except prologue in one character. I think it was there. I think it was there, Johnny. It's not always, but it came a little bit later. Does it save on Permadeath? Yes. How do you have the game sped up? Cheat engine? Yes, Matthew. What do you do about the broken weapons from enemies? Can you, not, you really don't want to repair them. Not typically. There are a couple places you can sell them, but is it really worth it to keep it? Not usually. Better off leaving them typically. Thought it was just pockets that auto sort. It wasn't originally that way. It came a little bit later in a patch, but it's been around for a few months now. It's only profitable to repair jewelry as far as I know. Humans, the best quarry. 2 bears, time for bees. I could put the bees on there to push them away, but I have a feeling what will happen is, like in the other dungeon or the cave that we did, the bees can move the bears over here. But then when the bears are located here, they'll start moving down this way and then eventually off the map tile. Do you know if there's anything we can do to ore? No, just selling it. Auto sort in the caravan. One of the happiest days in okmall's life. Dude, I'm telling you right now. It was such a game changer. Okay, so bears it is. Let's see here. I'm going to lure them into the open space. We need just 1 bear, not 2 bears. That's the 1 bear. Come to me, little bear. Bears are gonna be hard, only because again they take very little damage. I haven't swapped this around just yet, so I need to open. Something like that. Once we get close enough down here to this map tile. Hello? Is he coming? All right, 91. $78. $74. He shouldn't heal himself. $70. I'm gonna circle him back around to those traps. Where did I put that trap at? Oh shit, I went a little too far. Okay, not a big deal. It's gonna take a while, chat. Like that. I won't set him again so we don't lose the trap, but he's down to 58. Gotta hit him, otherwise he's gonna heal up. 53. 51. We're gonna go this way now. Those are gonna miss. It's gonna take us a minute. There we go. Hit him that time. No bees? Why you not use a crossbow? Fighting this guy with a crossbow would be terrible. If I was using a crossbow, I'd have to reload every other turn. That would suck. Versus this, I could just spam 30%. Did he get a heal off? 25%? My cooldowns seem to be higher because of my fatigue. This is gonna be last 25% health is gonna be tough because my fatigue and this one does magical ability energy cost fatigue resistance situation morale. Come on, energy, recover, please. There we go. That's a damage. There's a rabbit there. Apparently I kept the rabbit alive. He healed again. 18% though. Oh, shite. $17. 12% left. Running out of energy, chat. %10 left. Down to 8%. Getting there. I probably don't want to do this again because this is taking forever. 7%. Missed. 12. 3% left. It's a little too close for me. Though realistically, one more hit and he's dead. There we go. Noise. Got our bear pelts and wait, what? Bear fat. That's the trophy, right? Bear fat gives us 3.5% weapon damage. All right, now I just gotta go around, collect all my arrows up, drink, because now I'm clear, free and clear. Head back to the caravan. I think one bear is good enough. It took far too long. Oh, and I'm hungry. Eat, eat, eat. There we go. No longer hungry. Remember to go with the bear pelt to Osberg. I know, I was thinking already, like, I gotta go all the way to Osberg to return that quest in. Just got here, I see we're having some fun with some bears. Oh, you can't wormhole it? No, you can. It's just the wormhole is, it doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, you're tired and you're thirsty. I know, it's making the whole, like, regeneration of energy very slow. Any other area for arrows? Okay, we gotta head back. I gotta offload what I have. That bear pelt will still be there. It doesn't disappear that fast. What are these? Humans. Oh no! Oh no! That ain't no good. Why didn't the bear run away at 1%? Like wolves? Bears have a high will, a high, what do you call it? Threshold to will to fight. So, unless it's a bee, of course, and then they're like, they don't really care. They're like, I run away. Put that away. Open this stuff over. We're not gonna do another bear. I just need to make sure I have enough to pick up the items that I dropped off. Bear pelts. No, don't put those away. Open. Do it like that. All right, let's go back and grab the rest of the stuff, and then we'll head back over to Osberg next. 2 killers, what's going on? Good morning. It's a long walk. It's not too bad. Good night, Yogi. What's going on? Oh, good night, Yogi. Your remains will be used for the greater good. Take the bear pelt for a walk. All right, bear pelt, tough meat. And then I had, I think, was it 1 or 2 pelts up here? We already got that pelt. I think it was only the 1. Because the other fox got away from us. And there's only 1 more bear there. We can always come back another day, though. Bears do a really good job. I mean, they give us weapon damage, so I wouldn't mind having a secondary bear just for a little extra weapon damage. But 780 gold for a pelt is awesome. Oh, and almost forgot. Claw traps. I had to pick these suckers back up. We should have enough room. Oh, 100%. Get these repaired. Pick up and pick up. There we go. What's up, Nick? On the scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate this game? A 10? 11? I don't know. What do you want from me? It's good. Buy it. I've got an Arcane Archer Hilda build going as well. It's very strong, but also very energy hungry. I got tier 4 Arcanist book at the fair, so it unlocked. Oh shit, at 15. Nice. That's lucky, bro. Why isn't it bleeding? Because I don't have any bleed on my bow. My bow doesn't have bleed. Knockback and a stagger chance. Maybe get it better than a bow next time. That's a long walk with the bear. So, what do you do with mini boss trophies that you get from the random points of interest? I found a tier 4 smoky tunnel, killed the boss, got a trophy, and returned it for the extra cash description, but it wasn't a contract. As you talking about as Yorgrim? I'm not too sure. Almost drought. I know the bear is in real life is really fast. I'm surprised. Yeah, dude, in real life, bears are insane. Have you noticed how high the armor penetration is on arcane spells compared to other spells? Yeah. I didn't never compare it with anything else. 45% armor penetration versus 50 and 70. That would probably explain a lot as to why this one here hits super, super hard when you're using it. Well, at any rate, more pelts, more food. May as well cook this stuff up. And I gotta break these down too. Harvest, 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 harvest. We might as well with what we have. Let me see if there's any more food in here I may be able to cook up. Can you use this in a recipe? It's considered a mushroom. Does it give you the effect of it all or no? And for anybody that was curious about the herbs, you guys were asking, Wex was asking specifically. Honey Hyssop is 10% health restoration for 480 turns. And then it'll grant this effect for 360, which is restoration replenishes twice as much health per tick. Silver leaves give you the following for 360. Replenish 1% maximum health for 360 turns. And wasn't there one more? Maybe it's only the 2 herbs I had in that dungeon. Or cave, whatever. Marble truffles last for 12 days. That's fantastic. Cool. All good things. I think she already got the thing that she needed. Now we can hit the road. We're gonna head all the way to Osbrick. Oh, fantastic. I can make it there. Good deal. I think I'm done here though, right? I don't want to fight the other bear. It'll take another 12 years to kill it. Pump balls get stronger when they expire, by the way. And yes, the truffle is a mushroom cooking, but no extra effect. All right, fair enough. Struggle in gaps when you are low on energy when swimming. By the way, all that fatigue resistance from the rock eater glands would help. Oh, yeah. I was debating on adding fatigue resistance through my bone charm, since we're going to be primarily, I'm thinking weapon damage, energy drain, fatigue resistance, something like that. Weapon damage for the extra weapon damage, obviously. It's kind of what I was thinking. Energy drain would be great, and then fatigue. What's the bonus from the bow crit? I only remember crossbow. Bow? Knockback for a crit on a bow. Do you think this game will ever get finished? Of course it will. How long? I don't know. What armor are you thinking of using? I'm going to be a mixture between magic and light armor. Is pain from backfire a problem with full Arcanist? You shouldn't, on a full Arcanist with the gear and low backfire, you shouldn't have an issue with backfiring much or any at all. Bow pushback on crit and crossbows immobilization. I thought that they do bleed when crit. No, they don't. Okay. Lots and lots of money. We're here in Osbrick. Fantastic stuff. We have another contracts to do. Let's get our gear repaired, get rested up. All right, fantastic work. We already know what we're going to do with this, so I'm going to move it over. I didn't cook up Daytale Stew yet. Let's do that right now. That's spoiled on us. I should have did that earlier. They got an herb here. Move that over. Bone Charm still has nothing on it. I may as well put this. Just take full advantage of it. Let's see. Crafting. Bone Charm. Might as well. Haven't added anything to Bone Charm just yet. And then, again, Rock Eater Gland. Shoot, I may as well. Slide these over. Craft. So, we don't need those. I don't need any extra arrows. Healing supplies. I'll keep this on me just in case, because I feel like, yeah, these have all moved up to tier 2s. Food. I'll have to rest up. So we'll rest up until 6. Drink. Collect water. Turn that in for a contract. Make sure nobody else needs to talk to me. You've got nothing. You've already repaired everything. I'll double check. I feel like this is lost extra. This is lost durability from skinning. No, it's still worth 198 for repairs. And she's fine. Take care. All right, let's go. Early access devs have no incentive to finish their games quickly. They want to draw it out as much as possible. See 7 days to die. What armor? Already asked that. Answered that. Hey there. Hope you're all doing well. Hey, what's up, Alan? Do you think it's possible to in future updates to equip a cloak? No, I don't. I think it's a balancing thing, right? I think the devs have an idea of like there's pros and cons to both. While it doesn't necessarily make sense in your head that you can't wear a cloak in a backpack, I do believe they want it to be that way, so that way you can't carry everything with you into the dungeon and still be able to take full advantage of taking on enemies. There's got to be a detriment to carrying a backpack, because if you have a backpack and a cloak, how are you not clunkier fighting the enemies? I think that's the kind of the mindset they have behind that. 9% for rest must be in Dreamland. I got 0% rest, and my lifestyle for food is down a little bit. I can get that back up. There's certain foods that give us the diet morale, so we're not even worried about it. First stop up though, we gotta turn the bear pelt in for a quest. Let's see, kind of goods. Gonna work for us. It's like 750 gold, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750. I was spot on. How do you find speed? How do you find the speed at which the devs are working? Slow, blazing fast? It's slowish. It's not blazing fast, that's for sure. Look at all that money now. Rolling in it. What kind of situation we have going on here? Nightmares. For crypts? So we should probably take on the undead first. You want to see 1.0? Don't we all, though? Alright, so now that we're here, let's go ahead and save exits. Play load continue. Get this down to a singular day contract. Looking for work. We want the ominous lights. 1 day contract. What are the symbols you put on the map? And what did they mark? This one here is the food icon. I put it for the, there's honey over here. There's honey right there. The grave, because there was like an item in there I was going to loot. I don't think I need it anymore. And there should have been one over here, because I put, yeah, I'm going to put it on both of these. Just to remind me to check these, because there's a stolen grain and stolen grain. So definitely want to grab those up. Interesting rumors. Rumors. We'll talk to the rest of these guys when we come back for rumors. To be honest, it was slow until Rags to Riches. 6 months and a new update, and we were blessed. Well, keep in mind, when they launched Rags to Riches, they literally said, hey, the base game is finished in terms of like everything else is going to be modular because they can just apply the updates to it without going back and redoing everything else. So yeah, I mean, they designed the Rags to Riches update to be updatable. Now that they feel like they got the all the their underlying foundation right where they want it to be. I don't know. Do we want to go slow on this one? You guys want to watch this at 1x speeds? We'll do 1x speeds. Oh, that's 3. 1x speeds. Okay. Now we got a moonstone. Empty. An enemy right there. Is he coming my way? I have an idea. Watch this. Are we gonna get lucky again? I love it. I love it. It's great. At this point, it's no longer luck. It's just, that's just what they do. And I don't have a whole lot of energy at the moment, but 8 turns of this for 2 arcane extra damage. We're doing just 2 arcane damage. It burns through a lot of energy at the moment, but it'll get better once we add a couple of different mage-based gear to our mix. We'll be fine. Wow. Holy. Okay. That happened. Maybe. Cape? I don't plan on using that cape. Ancient coins. Ah, yes. Undead. Did another ghost spawn in? Or was that him making the noise? That was him making the noise. Eventface like, do 10x. Nah, bro. We want the Al Quid experience. Yeah, the Al Quid experience. What you want is... Oh, shit. Is Okmall to go super fast and kill himself? Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that, dude. It's terrible. Sarcophagus empty. What do we got here? Bird buckle. Oh, the ghouls. Every time I see a ghoul, I just want to murder every single one of them. Just like that. Probably won't be able to carry any of this with me. Rats. It's surprising to me how much HP these rats actually have. I think they got about 50 HP. There we go, dead. Look how much fatigue I already lost, man. It's wild. We need to decrease the amount of energy our skills cost now. That's where that willpower will come into play. Don't need that. Ancient coins. Now here you guys have been getting super lucky with finding books in these dungeons in the end game in the boss loot. So I'm hoping we get as lucky as you guys. Already fatigued. Isn't that wild? Why is it not broken? There we go. Nice. I'll tell you, man. You should get that fatigue resistance from the glands. I did. 5% fatigue resistance. It's not helping. I have to go into another cave. I know where one more cave is, mind you. It's over here? Right there. Who knows what it is, though? Bear territory and moose territory. Moose are quite terrifying. I wonder if the guards could take a moose down. Was there nightmares? You had no vigor. There is nightmares, hence why I'm here. And obviously vigor does help us with some fatigue resistance. Three of you? I cannot believe I missed him. He's running away. So close to freedom. Not wrong about that. I'm not gonna lie, every time that pops, I'm like, what was that noise? That cave is probably a tier 4. Well, if it's anything like the last tier 4, tier 4 cave that we encountered, it'll be pretty easy. Okay, another one of these. Take it. What is this? Enemy that way. Undead. 2 undead. This is the boss chamber. Good. 40 crit. Ghoul runs away to let you make some corpses for it to eat. Probably. Boss. Boss is gonna be super easy. He can only do like 1 or 2 skills from a distance. And then he's dead. I mean, it's extra damage. It'll get better with time. There we go, dead. Shoot. Hey, he's back to life, or back to being, you know, right on my ass. And now he's running again. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Bros, where's your second purse for gems? I mean, I don't really need it. Just because I came in here fully stacked doesn't mean anything. Oh, is another enemy up in here? I had no idea. Dead. What else dropped here? Nothing? Ghoul heart. Piece of cloth. Moose or a bison? What about him? What's easier, you think? I found 3 books in the last tier 2 you did. It's pretty solid. What do you think about putting a bed at the entrance and then re-roll the chests? I don't really do that. It's too much work. I think you can't re-roll a chest if it's if you've already loaded in. I think you can only re-roll a chest if you haven't. Let's say there's 2 floors, then you can re-roll a chest. Or if there's a 1 floor, I guess you could do that. It's just I don't really see the point. We got to keep a little bit of randomness, don't we? Like, there's some things I re-roll, even though I don't always do it. Like, re-rolling for enchantments. Done that a few times. But mainly because enchantments are far too random. There's far too many of them. There's no way to really get the one you want. Oh, he's dead. I bled to death. All right, sarcophagus, blues, ancient coins, empty. There's a lot of enchanted items up in here. Fatigue's like 18%. That's crazy. 60 and 60. Candle in, we don't need. Empty, empty, and nothing. I think that's it. No, I didn't loot that. You can't mix them like that? What do you mean? Can't mix what like what? Game needs an enchanter, to be honest. Everyone is going to re-roll anyway. Might as well just make it a little easier, but costlier. Well, they are, like I said, they're going to be reworking that, hopefully by the end of the year. That might be a little optimistic, though. Hopefully we get character creator by the end of the year, too. It's kind of like they put it in there as a as something they're working on. Oh, shoot. We have one more to do. Hopefully it's just that one room. I don't want to do more than this. Can I reach? Cool. That's it, except for the quest, you know. Yeah. Weren't they gonna put wands or something? That's another one. I don't know when they're working on it, though. But wands were like... Yeah, on the list for a while now. Empty. Arrows. Last 2 things right here. There we go. Easy peasy. Turn the speed back up to 3. And we'll get up out of here. Weren't they going to put one? Yeah, the one. I already read that one. I'm going, bro. All right, Majesty. Have a good day. Sorry, moose or bison? Which one's scary? Both are scary. Bison usually travel in herds. Yeah, so technically the bison are worse overall. Moose, you might find 1 by itself. Sometimes you might find up to 2. I don't think I've ever seen more than 2 unless it's a moose territory. But no, bison terrify me just because they at least 3 plus in a group at all times. Is it early morning? I feel like it's early. The birds are chirping. I feel like it's early morning. Like 6 o'clock. Bison usually travel in herds. Cryomancy? Oh, yeah, that's another one. Hey, Long, what's happening, brother? No, it's definitely darker outside. Ha! I was completely wrong about the timing. It got me. I think you might have some sort of compulsive issue. Why? What's that? What do you mean? Oh, I meant you can't mix coins with gems. That's the mark of a psychopath. You need at least 2 purses. 1 for coins, 1 for gems. I personally roll with 3. Oh, you're talking about the other guy. Yeah, it's funny. Enchantments should be related to gemstones, that you could use them to specifically enchant what you would like. For example, ruby for fire. Ooh, interesting idea. Any info on what they want to do with tasks? They meant to rework it, but I reckon, I'm assuming it's gonna be very similar to contracts and how they work. Go here, collect this, do that, turn it in, get maybe some reputation, some money. I can't imagine them doing anything else than that. Take the ghoul pelts. Now, this guy's got money. 161, 161, 161. Squirrel pelt for 67. Reorganize. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, he's broke. He's broke by 1. Am I hungry? I could use a bite to eat. Let's see. That's going to help me with diet morale. We could definitely use a pick-me-up. And then we'll have a talk with you. You can go ahead and buy this off me. Beautifully done. Give me a ride back to Olsbrook. I am the problem. I feel fine. I'm not the problem. I feel fine. Are spears one of those weapons that do well without any skill investment in their weapon skill tree? Sure. Seize is good for spears. Oh yeah, I guess if you recall that, there are a decent amount of skills. Seize is one of them that adds +1 range when using a spear. This one adds +1 range when using a spear. Athletics. +1 range when using a spear. Don't know if there's any other ones that use a +1 range when using the spear, but there's a few of them. I wish we could sell a whole purse with valuables instead of just 1 by 1. That'd be a lovely sort of quality of life. By the way, hope your shirt isn't indicative of this day. Oh my god, I hope not. If it's a tricky code, it could take a long time to implement for a little bit of a convenience. Well, at any rate, we have space to make work. So open this up, slide those around. I need to identify some items. The first one offers us accuracy and fumble with magic and nature. I think Hilda's amulet's still holding up just fine. I can just turn around and sell that one. That one's dodge. I got to buy some more ID scrolls, I think. This one's broken, so I'm probably not going to use it. It's not cursed either. So I'll use the other ID scroll on this ring here. Tier 2 gold with bleed, magic, health, unholy res. We have health restoration, energy resto. We'll just swap those around. This is only gold now. This should be only gold too. It is. Wait. It is. Merge those together. What's in this one? Merge again. So now we have 2,000. This one was ancient coins. I don't want 1,000 gold on me though. Oh, then let me repair my gear and then we'll move things around. Repair. I'm gonna repair this. Repair that. I gotta grab these other necklaces and get these suckers repaired too. 40, 40, 48. Repaired. You should see the streamer who refuses to press the sort button on the caravan storage the entire playthrough. Your range is to... No, I'm not gonna do that. He's your idol though? I'm not. That's too much work. That is far too much work. I won't do it. So Gwinnels, crowbar, sure, purse. Put that away. What are the hearts up to? 4.4 health resto. Eats. Topaz. Peter Claw. Yep, move that. Move that. Move that over. Combine. Combine. What's in my bag? More ancient coins. Put these right there. Put that in my bag. That's gonna get sold. Get sold. I think that's fine. All right, so that one's done. Before we rest up, let me reorganize. Make sure I have enough room here. I'm gonna go grab those commodities I left behind. That'll work. We'll start over here at the Lone Farmstead. And I may as well pick up some barrels of beer while we're at it. Yeah. Oh, Matthias, good morning. That is one of the ways to check if it's cursed, is just to put it on. I know. Can you get cooldown enchant on a ring? Yes? No. Cursed? Yes. But otherwise, I think cooldowns end up being on weapons. I'm currently save scumming for enchantments, and yeah, this is dumb. Yeah, we've all been there. Are you using a mod launcher for speed? No, Hector, we're using Cheat Engine. Let me make sure this guy isn't gonna wake up on me. Let's just wait for him to wake up, because it'll be my luck. Like I screw up and I loot something right as he's walking down the stairs. Yeah, there we go. I didn't think it was very long. He's got one barrel of beer. We'll buy it. Because when I use it, it doesn't work. I don't know if it's because of the new version. Yeah, if you're using the mod one, I think that one's still behind. As far as I know, you can't get the cooldown to rings. Yeah, like I said, not like a normal enchantment for cooldowns. You're looking at essentially, the cooldowns for the rings would be like a cursed one when that comes to cooldown. We have not all been there for save scumming? Okay. We have not all been there. Long's too good for it. I shall not save scum. Speaking of, oh, this one does it's a good thing I didn't put the thing in there. I answered my question from earlier. Remember when we, yesterday, when we did this? I was wondering if this would refresh or whatever. It does. It does indeed. So, that's good to know. I feel dirty for save scumming. Yeah. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Not save scum? Hydrate? Oh, where's my water at? It's all gone! I'll be right back. Greetings from Argentina, by the way. Hector, welcome on in. Don't you think there's a cooldown curse? I don't. There is. Isn't there? I'm pretty sure that... Oh, now I'm... Is it cooldown reduction? No, sorry. Is it plus cooldowns as the negative and not cooldowns as the curse? I might be thinking of that differently. You might be right. Did a quick wiki search. Which one does it have? Like, is it negative? Am I remembering this completely wrong? Somebody out there might know. All right, caravan. Wait, we're not the caravan. Where the hell am I at? Oh, I'm right here. Yeah, I'm a little far away. Yeah, the curse is pain resistance and increased cooldowns. All right, so I was backwards on my thought process. It would be nice to have a cooldown related curse, but what would be the negative to it? Increased fatigue. No, there's already one with increased fatigue, I think. I don't know. Energy consumption, maybe? You have a reduce in cost, reduce in cooldowns, but an increase in how much everything costs when you use the spells? That might be a thing. Okay, first one's down. I'll go to the mill next. The mill, all I want to do with the mill is just offload the inventory. And the same thing with Osberg. I got to offload Osberg's inventory as well. We had a bunch of items we stored the last time we were here. Spearmint, I think I need that for an upgrade. Caravan upgrade, caravan upgrade. Yep. Horsetail, not used for anything. Literally about to type cooldown and energy cost when you said it. That would make sense to me. Like 15% increase in energy cost for like 10% cooldown reduction. Let's see. Slide this up. I don't need this dagger anymore. It might still be worth it to identify it. Turn around and sell it off. Let me see what the going rate here is. 237 is actually a pretty good deal. I'll pick it up. Would have liked to have more than one. Yeah, it would make a lot more sense. Save's coming. What do you do what you gotta do? Yeah. Exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do. Where there's a will, man, there's a way. I'm thirsty and I'm fatigued. Could really use a good night's rest. Slide that over. Lots of commodities now. So we need another ID scroll. I need to get rid of this belt too. Purse is basically empty, but I'm pretty sure I've repaired everything. And I need my arrows. Restock those. Voice. So we have a empty purse. Horseshoe. Don't need the arrows there. Don't need that many. What's in here? Herbs, right? We'll move those over. And then I gotta go back into Osbrook before we start knocking out these next ones. Gotta go do a selling run? Yeah, for real. I can check in Osbrook. I might sell later. Depends on what my reputation at. Let me do 2 more contracts here. Because then we'll be able to respect and everything should be worth more money. Yeah. What did I come in here for? Oh, right. Upstairs. All this stuff's spoiled. Toss it away. We knew it would be. Nets. Not even gonna waste my time on those. I forgot to talk to the governor. I remember talking to that guy and got his little letter, and I forgot to turn it in to the governor. No, I don't want a job. No, maybe next time. It's rumor time, chat. Encampments. We'll talk to those guards next. Also talk to you. Rumors. Nothing. Rumors. Nothing. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single lady now. Now that I've been talking about it, camping a clearing, I haven't seen a single lady tell me about a rumor. Heard anything interesting? Goulden. Heard anything interesting? Brigand camp. Encampments. Before you know it, we'll know where every single question mark is. Look at that. Isn't that wild? So much. Oh, in here. Speak with you. Get a rumor. Nothing. Wait for these guys to sit down. Anything heard anything interesting? Got a cave. Where's the other cave at? Brigands, mountains. No, sorry, cave. Cool. So we got two caves really close to Osbrook. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We'll go to that cave once we're done with these contracts. I think we're missing a dude. Where's the other guy at? Somebody sits down here, but they're not there. I bet they're captive right now. I bet you there is. Do I need to eat more? What's my it's lifestyle? That's for social interactions, completing contracts, so we'll go up that way. Learning news and rumors, praying, cooking, and crafting. Quality and variety of food, so I need to get that back up. That's immunity. Alderin. Let's grab up 3 of these. Eats. I'll eat again when I get back to base. 31 out of 35, easy. Rest is still terrible. Rest is so bad. Why'd you waste your points on this? First? What's up? What's up? Women in this game don't know shit for rivers. Not at all. It's so wild. They should fix that. Or if you're streaming, they can mess with you. They can mess with you about it. It's a single player game. Play the way you want. Some people might judge you, but it's on them. Sorry, you've probably answered this, but how are you cruising around so quickly? Cheat engine. How's Hilda's sleep schedule? Bork? Dude, it's so bad. I've barely been sleeping with this character. It has been pretty rough. Eat again. There we go. So now morale, diet morale is great. Lifestyle morale will get up with more contracts that we complete. Reorganize. Don't need this. Don't need 3 of those. That should be fine though. Talk with you. Repair. And repair. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest up again. I'll rest it up with like 12 this time. I should have vigor. I do indeed. Okay. Osbrook doesn't have any other situations going on from the looks of it. I can't pray. His lifestyle is down to 28 out of 35. Situations are at 37 out of 50. That'll go up with more contracts we complete. And we only gained 3% for our rest sanity or whatever it is. Okay. Let's pop back in here. We'll knock out the fort of the outskirts. Respect and Bryn for me. Let's go. Bro, that tier 5 incoming. She's ready to sleep for a whole day straight. Yeah, that's essentially what she's ready for. She's like, man, I've been out hunting bears, contracts, caves. Like, goodness. Why do you say need a hand? What do you want? All right, save exit. Playload continue. It's actually hilarious in a book series that I'm reading. When the male point of view, they complain and women gossip. Another way around when it's female perspective. Oh shit, that's fair. You need to rest more. I know, but like, it's so obnoxious to rest all the time. Look for work. Hostage rescue. What more should we expect? And 1 day. I'm not gonna bring any food this time. We should be more or less well fed. We're thirsty though. Okay, we are good to go. I should also grab up some honey before I head out of town. But we can save that for a little bit later. I don't want to run into any random encounters. Can we have 1080 options, please? 1080p option, please? What do you mean? It doesn't give you a 1080p option? What options do you have? If you guys want me to go back to 1080p streaming, I can do that. I just figured we give a 2K a shot, see what y'all think. I've been looking for feedback all day. It's either 1440 or 720. Well, that's ridiculous. Why don't they have a 10? Why don't they have all? What the hell? All right, that's dumb. I can go back to 1080p streaming. Why not? On Twitch, you don't have a 1080 option. So unless you're streaming in 1080, oh, that's silly. What? Obviously, as someone with trouble sleeping, I would kill for the ability that so many characters in games have to sleep at any point and wake well rested. Speaking of maps, there's going to be there are going to be other regions. I don't know about I don't know how they're going to do it. It's either other regions or we're just going to expand the current map even more. Not even murdering the snake. Apparently not traumatized enough yet. On Twitch, you don't have the 1080. That's so silly, Matthew. Twitch, it's 720p for me. That's stupid. All right, I apologize, guys. Like I said, this was just something new that I wanted to try out. So it's unfortunate it didn't work the way I wanted it to. I thought you guys would have I thought Twitch would be smart enough to have the options, you know, to go higher. Jesus. I cannot closer to that guy. Why are you so far away? Why are you so far away? Do you keep running away? Why do you keep stepping back? You're in arch. What are you doing? Stop. You're making me upset right now. Okay. My goodness. That was annoying. What the hell was his problem, bro? I'm gonna say I told you so if you mess it up. My goodness, what the heck was that about? All right, ladle carrots. Does that guy hear me? Oh, 100% he did. Ah, bleed to death. Another archer. Let's see if he's... I think he's hostile. 100%. Too far away. I don't know what these archers are doing. What's the point of you running away from me? I surrender? I bet you do. I would too. So we have a guy up there. Get his attention. He's in the way of everything. All these obstacles. That's better. I don't want to hit the obstacles around. Now, is this archer smarter then? Or is he going to run away too? Everybody's going to run away. They're all going to meet back up and not run away any longer. What are you guys doing? Stop being dumb. Oh my goodness. He gets 6. Missed. He's gonna rush us. Good crit though. Nice. Good job. And now he's running away. Everybody in this freaking dungeon is gonna run away from me. And now these guys are probably not done run. They're like, oh, we don't need to run away any longer. Like, we got our exercise in for the day. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Goodness gracious. And now he's gonna aggro more people. Just stop running. Hey, at 1440, it's lagging. At 720, my eyes hurt. I apologize, guys. I really, really do. I was testing this last night. I didn't notice that there wasn't a 1080p option. I just assumed there would be. YouTube gives me the option for all of them. 1080 to 2K. It's got the 720. So it's got all of the options for anybody that needs to move it around a little bit. So that's good to know. Nobody said anything like that earlier in the stream. I mean, if this would have been something I would have learned earlier in the stream, I could have just stopped the stream when there was nobody in and then restarted it real quick. But now we're so far in, I'm just going to continue with it. I'll go back to what it was before. I'll keep the low latency options for YouTube, though. So I can chit-chat with people. Just unfortunate. Like, Twitch is big enough that they shouldn't be, like, diminishing the options that we have as viewers. They should be increasing how many options you have for your viewing experience. You know what I mean? Well, it wasn't quite right that he'd kill for a woman. He did die for one, though. Just ate 4 uncooked eggs accidentally, and the log says Jana feels satisfied. I moved to YouTube for the 1080. There you go, Matt. That's an option. There's always an option. So if you need to, you can do that. I didn't realize the 2K would be provide a poorer experience. No, I'm not supposed to tell people to go to another platform because the terms and services and all that stuff, but I can make an exception for today. Ah, the boss. That dude's still over there in the corner getting hurt. Oh my. Maybe that was the guy that got hurt. Perception. Next one will be for dimensional shift. That's not gonna get unlocked automatically. Dimensional shift. Oh, the other skill I needed was startling volley. We need that one to proc this skill more often. Now I know that boss is definitely coming our way. Yeah, 100%. And his little buddy, his little groupie. What's the range on number 4? Nice! I wasn't even paying attention, honestly. Cell key. Will to fight, 74%. 77? How did you get a better will to fight? I was hoping that would do something else to him. Don't hurt me. Cell key. There we go. All right, barrel. Some more food. 12 arrows. Very nice. Saves me some money. Ha! You're bleeding again. You're dead. Herbal extracts, crowns, racks empty. Blueberries. The barrel. Hey, some honeycombs. Copper nuggies. Break that down. What do we have in the chest? Rack. Malicious sword. Excuse me. That was a pretty good call. Just swap those guys around because I know the dog can die quickly. So I didn't want to get attacked by that mace user. Alright, nightstand's empty. Thirsty? 173. Move this over, move that over. I can eat this. Purse. I'll grab it. I mean, 173 won't sell for a lot, but if there's nothing else to grab up. Yeah, when it's 4 of them, it's barely accidental anymore. 1, maybe 2 tops. 2K looks great for me, and I'm watching from Berlin. Let's go. Oh, no, what happened? Oh, did somebody drop caltrops? They did. They died and dropped it. I didn't even realize. They're out to get me. Sneaky truckers, man. What the hell? Hello. Weiss. I mean, it's only an added 2 arcane damage, but it's better than no added damage, right? It's just gonna be this dude. Pick the lock. How much do I have left? 6 durability? Meh. Take that, put it in my purse. Hello. I think we should I rescue him right now or wait? I don't know what's over here. No, I gotta wait. Does this give me more range too? So if I do that and then take an aim, they both stack. Let's go. I think, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I couldn't tell. I'll test it out again. Silver nuggets. Nightstand. Go ahead and eat that. We've got this and some antlers. Take that. Leave that behind. Okay. The barrel. Potato. That's the last one. Cool. That's it. Let's go back here. Lead them out. You can follow me, my good guy. That's it. Go back to town, sell what we can, or I just keep everything non-sold. And that'll just, you know, once we get to respect here, everything's going to be worth a little bit more money. Sneaky truckers? Yeah, I know. What's up, Waldo? How you doing? I'm doing well. A little hungry, but I'm doing good. The way you say Selkie, make it sound like Selkie? A shape-shifting seal? That's a thing? I was playing Ayla, and what was I saying? More doors. So every time I said more doors, it sounded like Mordor. And I was like, God damn, is this Lord of the Rings? What the hell's going on? I stepped on my own spikes when I tried to free up some space. Yeah, that happened before too. You can also use the cloth to fix some of the things if you need space. I'm good so far. Yeah, they stack. What stacks again? I forget what you asked me. What was the stacking part? I didn't read fast enough. Pretty sure it's Irish. Is this Selkie? Hey, Ma, you got vacation? No, it's just a weird 2 days off. That's it. The range. Oh, they do sack. Okay, that's one thing I wanted to test then, just to make sure I'm right. So you said right here, and if we go and do, so this next tile would be, it works. If I do that, oh, that's fantastic. That's really nice. Look at that. Obviously, if we only keep it with this Seal of Power type, or this like the regular magic one, it's gonna be harder to maintain, but still pretty cool. Let me rest up until 12. 12. That way we can return this contract in. I haven't been paying attention to the Bryn reputation. Reputation for Bryn is sitting at 35.48. Another round of Manshire contracts. I definitely should be moved up over into Amity. No, that's the wrong guy. Wait a minute, you got more stuff? It's so cheap! I want to do it for now. It's cheaper than the last time it was. Nice. Okmall is resting. Hilda must be overjoyed. It probably didn't do anything. I only rested until 1%. 1%. This is a really good rest. Where do you usually sell your commodities? For the grain, I typically only sell that down in Bryn. It varies. Like, I could probably sell, I could probably make a decent amount of profits off of the barrel of beer here in Osbrook specifically. They buy it fairly decent, though I think the best place to sell it is down in Bryn. The grain, I find probably this buys or sells better down in Bryn for sure. Pails of cider and crates of wine can sell pretty good to the Osbrook. The Osbrook, what's that guy called? Innkeeper. He buys those fairly decent. But I think, again, Bryn probably buys it at the most. But we're going to get back to it here. So move that over. This is food related. That's for the bone charm. The bone charm on that one's at 5%. Sell that. We don't need a ladle anymore. It's just junk. We can sell it. Put this, put that. So we're full. I should really start selling some things, eh? Harvest, 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 move, move. Did that need to get repaired? It does. What's in this purse? Okay, we gotta repair our gear. There we go. And then we'll offload the necklace. Restock the arrows. And I think that over. What's in this purse? Nothing. All right, one more dungeon, and then we'll have 2 caves to explore. Some other stuff to drop off. Yeah, we got not a lot of money in all honesty. Like, I'm gonna need a lot more than that, especially when with Bryn being so close to being leveled up. But we have a lot of investitures into commodity items. Let's rest until 6. So we're hungry. Rest morale is at 3%. Diet morale is low again. We're gonna make daytailers too. That's diet morale 4%. Oh wait, I need meats. She might have some meat for us. Oh yeah, it was 42 gold, whatever. Cook and eat. Need to talk at a moment. Very nice. Slide that over. Move this back over. See if Leaf needs anything. He's fine. The next dungeon we're going to be going to is going to be the Pilgrim's Rest. So we're going to take Old Tot to the roadside tower, grab the contract, and then walk all the way up. Perfect. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, and Flamius, good morning. How you doing? There's a place like Timber to Carpenter. There's a place like Timber to the Carpenter or Salt to Osbrook. Cider to Ralph and Sons Inn, but truth be told, just sell everything in Bryn. It tends to be the easiest of the... It's a safe bet, Kung Fu, for sure. Just to sell it there. Alright, tell Tot to take us all the way up here. But at the end of the day, as long as you're making a profit off of what you're selling, and if you need to free up space, just do what you gotta do. This guy's always up here until you go upstairs. No rumors. Let me save exit. Get this down to a singular day, too. Waldo says have. Well, you took a nap. It's not conductive of having a good rest. Yeah, no shit. This is the perfect place to keep lentils. That way you use them instead of the perishable vegetables in recipes. I took them out, so it's fine. One day. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, you can optimize commodity trading, but it is a pain. I stand corrected. Did pay attention to the lentils. I did indeed this time. Ooh. Oh no, come back. No. No, 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 no. Where'd he go? How did you get so far away from me? Oh. He's bleeding! He makes a sad sound, though. Little birds everywhere. All right, pilgrims. What is that? What is that at? Cannibalistic frenzy. So they can eat themselves and get a little bit of a buff or heal. That should be easy enough to manage. The good news, though, is when Bryn hits Amity, there's quite a few pieces of gear that are going to stay at tier 4. Like the Arcanist chest plate. I want to buy that. That's going to help us increase our arcane damage a wee bit. It can be kind of a neat little fit. Ah, I see. It is definitely much easier to just play as a ranger right now. Oops. I forgot this guy sucks. There we go. Kind of getting to that point in time where we can just walk around and speed hack so we know we can clear these dungeons easily. I see. I don't know what that dude's doing. Okmall with the happiest face kills a fox. Also, Okmall makes a sad sound. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. Not even hunting for meat. American is... What? I didn't grab the meat? Oh, well, that's the poor meat, though. That's the meat that decreases, not increases. Ladle. The devs made dungeons more open because they wanted to stop the stun cheese and made range cheese. The process? That's fair. That's fair. I still, even when they opened it up, we all decided, or at least I did, on just how I'm going to still make the cheese work. You know what I mean? Like, I just got to use the examine surroundings thing to find out where enemies are, lure them out one by one. So it still works in my benefit. He is coming right for us. What are you looking for, my guy? He's going to either rush or he's going to go into elusive. Rushing it is. He's dead. Oh no! Wasted an arrow. I'm like 100% convinced though, like wherever the player can make work, they're gonna obviously do what they can to optimize and, you know, play it safe or whatever. We're gonna find a way, you know what I mean? The Brood Mother. Still only doing R2 Arcane, but what are you gonna do? Thought that was a good idea or a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. I just wanted to fuck around a little bit with it. And oddly enough, it doesn't seem like I'm getting a lot of extra arcane damage even with this. Healing arcane. Oh, right. That doesn't do arcane. I'm thinking of this one here. Because that's just going to give us extra accuracy and crit. That's right. Let's go ahead and drink up.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Fancy. He's going to eat this. Come to me. You won't eat if you can't. There we go. He's gonna injure himself this whole time. Yep. Dummy. He's almost dead. And there was another individual right there, the Screamer. I don't know why I would do that. Alright, chest, grab me everything you got. Mead and some blueberries. Alright, so we looted everything in this room. I have to kill all enemies. Let's go this way. Did they nerf ranged? They did nerf range though, so they anticipated it probably. Range suffer a lot from those goddamn stool and candle holders. I know, isn't it so wild? They bring those things are arrow magnets. That's the path of the Horizon Walker. Doing a range build with some arcane thrown in, not even hunting for me. You did notice that you were attempting to speak for every player and promptly corrected yourself. Players will optimize the fun out of a game if given the chance. You moved the Gwinnels away from the water skins. Smart. I can't have that. Wow, there's like 4 enemies up in here. Let's pull you by yourself. He was trying to eat that. He saw the food on the ground. He's like, I'm gonna eat this guy. Not today, Jimmy. This is a tier 1 enemy. Oh no. Don't eat it, Jimster. He did. I don't know why every single one of these characters is named Jim. Don't do it! Don't need that. Wardrobe's empty. Basically empty. Did they hear that? Absolutely not. It's only this one guy. Easy peasy. Alright, we got a smoke bomb recipe. Inspect. Slide that over. I don't know if I can carry that. I can. Ooh. Trees 2. Slide that over. I am full. Nope, that's... I try to put it into my water skin every single time. A couple more spaces. This ID scroll. Was there something that needed to be identified? I don't recall. No. Move you over though. I got a stick. Move that out. What else we got up in here? Horseshoe. I can always buy more horseshoes. I don't really buy the my horses any upgrades. Garbage. Garbage. That's it. That'll work. We're done. Let's go turn this in, get that reputation back up, and then we can start selling stuff off at Osbrick. I don't care, to be honest. The comfort of never having to repair armor every 5 minutes makes range the best build I've ever known. Oh, shit. Otherwise, you'd drink that. I know 100%. I'd click it accidentally eventually. You are carrying a stick. I am indeed carrying a stick. You could drop the stick. The stick is now gone, chat. The stick is gone. Oh, a grave. I don't know when graves are gonna stop. Like, the loots. Is that another? It is. I'll be back. I'm gonna try to sell. Let me mark this on the map. I'll be back. I think, possibly, potentially, I can sell a pelt to the guy down here. Though it is in the middle of the night, so I have to wait until morning. If I can't sell it, then that pelt's just gonna sit there and rot away. Maybe. I can always take a old tot. Here. Let's rest to 6. Oh, I missed the stick. The stick is gone. Another grave ladle. Have you ever noticed it before? You read in chat. Yeah, and you even noticed before I read. I know, right? Perfect. 130. You got 5 gold, bro. Come on. What's the point? Ah, terrible. 5 gold. Could I? That's okay. Here, I can make this happen. Hold up, I can make this happen. Shut up! I know what you're gonna say. Shush! I fixed it. You could have dropped the thing and moved the bed. You could have put that. I know! I get you. I got it. I thought I could, like, carry more stuff and still come back for it, but I didn't think the guy only had 5 gold coins on him. How is that my fault? I'm not going for the reward. Not from him. I gotta get a reward from somebody else. Give him some gold. You can sell your stuff. Don't you dare shush me. What's the... It's home, right? Shush the shusher. You can't shush the shusher. I could buy arrows. Probably. Well, his wife secures most of his savings. Probably. I don't need to go here. I need to go to the mill. Perfect. Great job. Damn, no money. That's funny. He's returning for more loot. Hey, at least the items I dropped, I'd still make more money on doing this than I would be if I didn't drop those. Because, like, splints are super, super cheap, and I can make them for free if I really wanted to. Now we gotta rest until... Oh, perfect timing. There we go. I don't have to rest at all. Alrighty then. I think I just goofed. No, I can merge the purses, so it's fine. We have 900 gold. So let's take this purse. What are you doing? Thank you. Hopefully it's enough. I know I put some items in here. I might be running out of space. Holy, it was just enough. Oh, we still have 3 slots left. Where are we? Down 1. I may as well go straight into Osbrook right now. Perfect opportunity to sell stuff. We'll start off with the blacksmith first. Oh, wait. No. Even better. Even better yet. Stop moving. Let me go in here. Start off the blacksmith first. I'm going to need to get an extra purse. Let's see if he can repair this. Can't. Okay, so. Okay, the annoying thing is, this is going to be filled up with gold before we know it. Yeah. Sell the book. Reorganize. Buy an ID scroll. Chickens? Ah, chickens. I do need chickens. Those are kind of expensive chickens, but I need them. There we go. That'll work. Frees me up some space. And then I'm going to sell this down at the Drunken Woodsman. I've got steel. Oil needs to get sold. Sell the oil. I'm gonna come back over here. Reorganize. Sell. And he's already broke. Come down to this dude. And sell some more stuff. Let him repair the gear. Yeah. We can only repair a couple of things. There we go. Got a little bit more money now. Good call. 22. Back down to being broke. This guy here buys these better. So let's see what he's going to offer. We're going to barter. Make sure I got moose antlers back here. I got moose and deer, so I can sell these right now. So 58, 116. He's broke. Next stop is just go to the caravan. Oh wait, not just the caravan. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I gotta sell one of my commodity items. We'll find out which one's gonna be better. Let's see, commodities. So 363 is quite high. 439, 550 is up there. He doesn't have enough for 550, but 550 is a good profit. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll sell the 550 to him. I'm gonna buy some food. I need something with high morale. Diet morale 3%. Let's do that. Eat. He needs a little bit more money. Diet morale 8. There you go. All right, so now he has enough money. Turn around and sell this for 550. Reorganize again. Next stop, caravan. Then I'll walk all the way down to the Drunken Woodsman Inn. Don't you dare chase me. Is the fatigue better or did you sleep? I mean, no, it's not better. It's just I think maybe I have I'm using less fatigue because I'm essentially clearing the dungeons faster. What else is in there? Ancient coins? Okay, we're up to 3,900 for gold. That's spoiled. Need to get this repaired. There we go. Can I make the chicken coop, you know? I'm missing one thing for the chicken coop. I'm gonna grab that right now. So that way we can clear up a little bit of extra free space. We'll have access to chicken eggs. Grab this bucket. Bucket in hand. Next, let's go ahead and get some rumors. Rumors, probably nothing. What do you got? Rumors. Hunting grounds. You got any rumors? Nothing. You got any rumors? Nothing. Hey, he gave us some meat. Nice. No other rumors. Not to brag, but I have 12% rust. In real life or Stoneshard. I saw some spoilers. Then they will expand the map to some snowy place. I heard swamps. I can't remember about the snowy places. Grain for the chickens. We now have chickens. What do I need to? This is expiration time. We need that ginger root, leek, onion, garlic. We'll probably buy this the next time we're down in Bryn. This one, we haven't found a single incense or a censer for that matter. The bedroll, I normally buy this by now. Why haven't I done that yet? Well, regardless, I'm trying to save all my money for extra gear because it's like we're this close to buying extra gear. Bryn's like right there on the cusp. Do I need to eat? Or I already ate. Yeah, basically. Okay. Reorganize again. Slide those over. Money goes here. Open the bag up. Move it again. Move that over. Keep the bone charm. I can sell those. Keep that. Keep. You're already full? More or less. I've got a hoarding problem again. All right, Drunken Woodsman, let's go. So I'm wondering if you should go around and look for some boar to hunt. Try to upgrade the bone charm, get me some cooldown reduction. Give me a ride. Drunken Woodsman. I wonder how Astromancy's gonna work. We're gonna be able to summon meteors, obviously. Now these guys always surprise me that they don't have, like, these guys should always have a rumor. They're hunters, you know? Heard anything interesting about them? Okay, let's see. Oh, I forget. He can also buy commodities. Not great. What about deer antlers? $65. Oh, he's broke. Okay, I guess. What is my morale and sanity currently sitting at? Oh, hey, look at that. Lifestyle and situations are now maxed out, chat. We can't rest to save our lives. No rumors there either. All right, back to Osric we go. So the closest cave we have is over here in the woods. I'm gonna grab some herbs up. And I need straw for that matter too. Henbane. Hemp, leek. We need to turn this stuff into some fodder so that way when we start moving around the map, we're gonna have some without having to buy more. Yeah, me too. My storage is always full. Space rock attack? Yeah, essentially. We're the geo users of space. Fodder. Mofada. Wait, what? Hey. Mofada. You really do need to sell your stuff. Oh, I know. I get you. I understand. Sleepers for the weak, just as sanity is. That permanent prayer buff really does help with morale and sanity. I don't think it does. Fatigue. Ability energy cost. It's wild. We even get fatigue off of this, and I'm still always fatigued. Oh, supposed to turn that into fodder. I mean, no, that was meant as a reply to Wex, not Rusty. There's a snake that's just right there for the revenge murder. It was, but oh, there's another one. Speaking of. That's one thing that's good about this, that one survival skill tree is that we get multiple extra items. Another leek, experiments, nettles, lentils. Nope, nope, nope. Agramani Henbane. Son of a... Stop. Harvest. Harvest. There we go. And I'm gonna go grab some more hay while I'm nearby the mill. It always, wait, it counts as you always praying for lifestyle? You think it counts that way? Still not as traumatized as I am about snakes? No. I've had my issues with snakes, but I have since learned my lesson and started examining surroundings more often than not. I can't remember how much straw I need. Just so long as I have enough. There we go. We'll get back to the caravan and figure out what we need to leave behind because it's kind of full. Just a little bit. What's the best way to keep morale and sanity at 100%? I mean, so far I really haven't had an issue with it, but keeping it at 100% is probably going to be nigh impossible or really close to being impossible. I think that's going to be a late game thing when you're able to keep your rest much, much higher. I'm not too sure if a fully decked out caravan is going to help you with that. So I think this is going to help you with restoring sanity. Sleeping in the caravan is 3 times as effective restoring morale and sanity. Also removes negatives. So probably having the soothing incense and a roomy tent will probably help you with that. Yeah, we're a little full here, chat. The rock eater glands. Let's get rid of them. I'm gonna sell these off to the apothecary. Food's garbage. I got 3 plates here. Gotta sell those down in Bryn. Gotta sell that too. Probably just get rid of this one. Yeah, I don't need it. Not gonna use it. Frees up a little bit of space. These are food. Toss these away. When's that gonna spoil? In 2 days? I got more room. Good, good, good. Fodder goes here. What's in my bag? Let me double check about repairs. And then we need arrows too. Anything for sale? I got oh, bodkins. I haven't been doing bodkins this whole time. I was gonna hold off on spending extra money on bodkins. So what we can do, move these over, and then put the bodkins there. Okay. Here's the cave that we can go into, and when we get there, we can probably go around and also search around for something to hunt. I'd hate to go to the leaf forest. I'd probably go to the field. Cut through the leaf forest. Because if we go here, any animals that are going to be there will be gone. We have a campsite, hunting grounds. Doesn't say what, just says hunting grounds. Camp on a clearing. Oh, hunting grounds would... So that's a spot where you can find game and suggest you visit. Why does it only say hunting grounds and not tell you like what it is? Like this is a moose trail to bear territory. Campment, crawler, sacred ruins, desolate camp, brigands, camp on a clearing, Death Stinger hive, hunting grounds, brigands. That's the other caves over here, right? Yeah. All right, let's do that. Time to head out. Varen, it's time to hit the road. Should I go here or go to the field? What do you guys think? Put the lentils in the bag to save space? I think you can use the lentils as fodder. I could use them as fodder. I don't want to. Oh, time to give the stream a big old like. Smash that like button. Emojis and hearts and stuff. Puts the lentils in the bag or against the hose again. Put the lentils in the bag. How does he say it? How does he sound? Put the lentils in the bag. No, that's not right. It's higher. It's weird. It's like a high-pitched, deep voice sounding. Put the lotion in the bag. I know, that's terrible. The more I try, the worse it gets. Yeah, do this. That's wrong. This one. Bam! Ah! Spamming the hearts! I'm like, I'll do it myself. Yeah, we're so good. Yeah, look at all that. Yeah. Heart spam. You guys know what to do. So what are you guys thinking? Is it good to be unable to copy that man? Is it? It is good to be unable to copy that man. I did 3 days shopping spree, resting every time. Got back to the camp for 1 hour before eating good foods, then sleeping, and I am at 97%. 97 and 90. That's not too bad. Shoddy, what's up? Hi, what's up, okmall? When I get the letter from the quartermaster and Brid, do I still have to do the quest for the MP? Yes, you do indeed. Better put a symbol on an okmall. There's a bug on Alda. Wait, better put a symbol on it? There's a bug on Alda that if you get her as a follower and use her scout ability near those question mark spots, she will convert it to a point of interest instead of a hunting ground for a moose trail, etc. Unless you plan to visit it soon. Put a symbol on it. How do you mean? Like, you want me to put like one of those little dots on it? What's the point of it? Even if I, yeah. Chadi, the way it works is like, the recommendation letter doesn't change anything. It just introduces you to those individuals. So it doesn't matter. It just says, hey, I have a recommendation letter. I'm like, okay, cool. That's fine. I still want extra stuff. Like, you're going to bribe me. I'm not just going to give it up, even though you have a recommendation letter. So you can't get away from it. You got to give them items. Well, at any rate, let's go ahead and do this. I'll go right next to it. Right here. We'll see what this cave's going to be. It'd be easy enough to pop back and forth, at least. Oh, I forgot to get... I hope it's not a cave with a frickin' pickaxe. Otherwise, I gotta walk back to town. Let me find out what kind of cave it is, and then I will decide if I have to go to town or not. Aha! Pickaxe! I don't even need to worry about it. We got a pickaxe right here. Haha. We did it! This one should have humans inside. At least the last time I went to one of these, it did. Tier 2. Hungry, why wait? May as well grab a Snickers. These ones... like that. Which one spoils first? 6 days? 6 days? Yeah, it'll probably still end up using these 3 is fine. Potato stew. Cook and eat. Rest up until 18? Collect. Alright, so we have this. Who cares if it's damaged? I could always get it repaired. Actually, probably gotta repair it right now. Nice, he gave me more stuff. Repair this. And I need purses. Claw traps, because why not? Just in case. Never know what we're gonna face. Move those over. Move these over. Move that over. My brain ain't working. What else do I need? What am I trying to think of right now? I think I'm good, I guess. I don't know. I think Bryn is my most hated area so far, really. She will change the question marks that said campsite, hunting ground, or whatever you've learned into a learn from rumor into a point of interest. Which is randomized then? The content of that point of interest will be the same. It's just a bug to annoy you? Purses, that's what it was. I knew there was a reason I was coming back in here. I just couldn't remember what it was. Purses. Bees for the bears? If there is bears. I don't think this would be a bear den. A bear den would probably be tier 4. This should be a tier 2. It'd be my assumption. There can't be any way. If there's a bear in a tier 2 cave, that's kind of silly. It's not like I'm going to get locked in. I can always come back to my caravan. It's really close by. All right, so rope. I have a feeling this is going to be the human dungeon, though. Straw. This should be easy. Tier 2. Oh, fuckers. All right, well, that's not what I wanted to see. Why are those things tier 2s? I would assume they're more like tier 3. Meh. Oh, I gotta get this, I gotta put that on every time I want to use it. I got 2 of them side by side, nice. 2 silver, a couple coppers. Switch this back. I mean, the only thing that's really tier 2 about this is that the enemies that we're facing are few and far between. Let's go this way. That's gonna be a bat. Yeah. There we go. Bat's down. We have a rock eater up here. Oh, another bat. Interesting. Another dead end. Bees in the beard. Don't know if you know this, but your Beast and Sage's playlist is bugged. Beast and... Which one? Like the live stream one? Survival Tree Huntmaster works against these rock eaters? Survival Tree Huntmaster? I would assume so. Are they considered beasts? This tier 2 dungeon is not providing me anything of use. Oh, he's the spitter? Oh no, come back, spitter! Good crits. Ouch. Man, their spits are ridiculous. And that is... What are you doing? My goodness, bro. Why are you so tough? Their cooldowns on that are ridiculous. I got too confident from the last time I fought it, and I had no problems fighting that one in particular. Golly, and now I'm hungry. I still don't feel like these things are... should be tier 2s. I feel like what they can do to your character, they're more tier 3 enemies. That's the bucket you need for the chickens? Didn't I already make my chickens? Told you that shit ranged rock eaters hurt a lot. Didn't expect the Thursday stream. Good day, Uncle Mall. What's happening, Aldrin? Yeah, we had a day off. We had Wednesday, Thursday off. This guy gets a little closer to us. Let's do... There we go.
Did that one see us? I feel like I did. Doesn't help that I have shitty gear on. I mean... No. No, he heard us. Give me the opportunity to get you from a distance, my guy. Like now. That's better. Garlic. I'm gonna eat the garlic too. Alright, what is these ones giving us now? 6% fatigue resistance. It's 1% more than we have. Nope, don't shout. Don't do that. There's a... Here's the end loot. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and loot what we can. I'll put this here. Corpse, empty. There's another pickaxe. I don't need 2 of them. Corpse, empty. Okay. Move that over. This doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. This goes here. Purse, and purse. Spirits. Put that up there. Sapphire goes here. Sapphire's not a bad haul. And then obviously we have this to pick. With the nuggies. Swap that back. Alright, back towards the entrance, chat. Those attacks are really ridiculous. It's not even a spell, so it can't even reflect. But it's not a strike or a shot. Kung Fu, have you guys tested this yet? I would assume it's considered a projectile, so Ether Shield should work, right? The playlist of the streams. Okay. I think I did that on purpose, but I can change it the other way. I did it that way because I wanted the latest stream to always be first. But I could do it the other way around, where it shows you the oldest stream to the newest stream. So that way, if you guys are going in order. I told you that shit. This is a tier 2 skull. Yeah, for the cave. Yeah, Ether Shield should work. Oh shit, we're really close to that guy. What's our range? Here we go. So 5. Shoot him. Shoot him again. I noticed that if there's like a wall in front, they can't go underground. So that's nice. Nice hits. The flesh, I don't know what to do with the flesh, man. I feel like it's used for a recipe, but at the same time, like, I don't have the recipe, and I don't think I plan on getting it. Bottle of oil. And did I not get the bucket earlier? Oh my god, look at all the copper nuggies, bro. Nice. I'll grab a bucket just in case I didn't grab the last one. Well, that was... whatever, you know? Give me something better than that. I'll double check. I might not have made the chicken coop just yet. Did I? No, I made the chicken coop. Yeah, I didn't need this bucket. I guess that was easy enough. The bone charm didn't really increase much, though. Why is it only at 6%? That's terrible. I killed a bunch of them. Ah, 6% fatigue resistance, I guess. Three days left on this. Hunger change. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat it. It'll spoil before I actually able to maximize this. Eat. More valuable items to sell. Food. Make some lentil soup. Might need to start offloading all of these into my purses right now. Save some extra space. The herbs, I can obviously break those down. Don't need these. Don't need that. Need that for upgrading. Need that for upgrading. Break that one down. Don't need that. Don't need this at the moment. What else we have here, chat? More food. $28 days. Okay, let's go ahead. Will I ever make this into something? Probably not. Just eat it. And then lentil soup with water, preferably. All right, let's go ahead and get this gear repaired. Since I have an inventory full of items, I'm probably gonna have to not do some hunting right now until we sell this stuff off. All right, well, the next one's located over here for the cave, so I can go to this point and then walk all the way over to the cave. I don't think this is showing us the Manticore cave. That'd be silly. Don't try it with the Troll's rock toss, though. Does the Rock Eater gland add something to Hilda's charm? It does, fatigue. Okmall, you don't need, you are in need of food. I can go hunting. It's not a big deal. Syringes are mandatory here. Poisoning is quite common with the Rock Eaters. Can't you cook it? You can cook it, but it still doesn't help. Have you checked what it does when roasted? I did. It's not great. I'll put it that way. I'll show you guys what it is. It still poisons you, and it's nasty. I think, is there a rock... I believe there's a Rock Eater recipe out there, right? Did I hear someone say that something about the Aldos and points of interest had places named but are now just pointed? Yep, that would be Kung Fu. So I'll just grab one of these. When you cook it up, it doesn't turn into anything special. It's still just as bad. Herbs are not worth the space yet, but with alchemy it will change. Excuse me. All right, let's see here. So cook. Go ahead and roast that up. So it's 8 hunger, intoxication, nausea chance, poisoning, and situational. You roast it up. It's now 10 hunger with only a 5% nausea, poisoning, and situational sanity change. So if you're desperate, not desperate. All right, well, I'm gonna head over here to this cave. So I'm gonna go to the field and head over to that cave. Camp on a clearing. Golden. I may as well clear everything over there. Where is Varen? Right there. All right, time to hit the road, Varen. Let's go here for 64 fodder. Yeah. Plenty of eggs. We're gonna try the same thing. We need some more arrows, though. Where is Leaf? Broadheads, really? I don't want to use broadheads. You got any here? Bodkins. I guess I could spend 134 on it. We'll buy some meat. Buy 2 meat and 2 salt. Salt the meat up. I'm glad salting is now better. Nicely done. We'll keep that over here for right now. Be like our rainy day fun. Fried eggs, cookies. Rest while we can till 7 o'clock. Get me my prayer buff back since we dropped below 30% HP. She says, you got a moment? Well, what's up? Ah, food! Fantastic! Beautiful. Oh, and also, can you do... Yeah, unfamiliar turf. Have her go do her thing. So we have food now. We have 2 of these traps. What else should I grab up? I'm gonna risk it. That's what I have here. Purses. 1... Is that the only purse I have that's extra? Outside of these? Hold up. Open. Let's merge these together. What? Oh, it's open. That's why. I think that'll work. Do we have another purse here that's kind of empty? That's ancient coin purse. Here we go. And we'll slide that one back. So 3 purses. Oh, that might be too many. Move that one over. There we go. 2 empties, and I got one here for 464. We have bodkins. Let's go ahead and open this up. Stack that. Take this out. Put the bodkins in. Offload those. There we go. All right, let's go take a look at this cave. Hopefully it's worth it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away. Stoneshard achievements are some of the hardest I've ever seen in games. Really? I didn't think they were that bad. I'm gonna go around the bottom end of this tile. More, oh crap, dogs? Seriously? I don't want to fight those guys. They shouldn't be able to see me from here. What'd you say? I used an enchanting scroll on my bow mid-dungeon and got plus crit chance. Good deal. Oh, hello. These guys I'll take down because it's like a little bit of experience. They scatter and they're all bleeding. It's hilarious. I don't want to waste those. I'm going to actually move these around. Open. Yeah. Waste the leaf shapes. Those are cheaper. A boar! I could really use a boar right now. He should go this way. No! No! No, don't be dumb. Ow. Well, so much for that trap. God dang, bro! Why am I so weak? This gear ain't doing nothing for us. It's terrible. Getting all the skills of an ability takes a lot of time, and some of the achievements can only be done in late game. I mean, there's ways around it. You can make it work. Tachyon did that where he, like, held the skill points for all of the things he wanted to put achievements into. So if you play your cards right and you just play it safe, you could definitely make it work where you can unlock multiple skill trees in a single playthrough. Just save like 15 or 16 skill points and you should be fine. The arrow management is excruciating. Here's the cave. All right, let's see what we have. All right, what kind of cave is this gonna be? Tier 4? Gnarly Ash to Tier 4, wasn't it? Oh, is it gonna be bears again? If it is, I gotta get bees. If it's fucking... Seriously. Oh, there's probably gonna be a brood mother or whatever in here. Well, we have one that way. Let's make sure there's nothing else this way. I don't want to lead it into more of its buddies. There's one down there. And a dead end. Okay. I'll start with you. You be my first victim. This better give me a bow. Okay. Shoot, I wasted all that. Good. As long as we have enough damage to kill it before it gets to us. Oh, hello. Hello. Corpse empty. Puffballs. Okay, dead end up here. Ah, bats! Oh, they made me bleed! Hey, they just... I think I'm out of, I'm out of healing salves. Do these give me healing? I forget. Replenishes 1% maximum health, 360 turns. Go ahead and eat it. That will definitely help us. Hail puffballs. Dead end. Another one of those rock biters. Maybe even bats. Who knows? It's bats. That 1% is pretty dope, actually. What's up, Matthias? What itching chances are you going to keep in the Bone Charm? I'm thinking maybe cooldown reduction, energy drain. Sorry, fatigue? No, maybe weapon damage. Energy drain. Something else. How are you enjoying the build so far? It's like, the build so far is essentially like anything else at this point in the game. If I'm just a ranger, I've been using these, but it's not quite to where it needs to be yet. No, Timothy. Oh crap. What are these worth now? 7% fatigue? Let's take a lot of rock eaters just to move this up a little bit. Do those herbs work in combat? It actually works. Oh, I ain't fought him. No, that's a soldier. How does this work? Activates Undermine. Negative 50 damage taken, plus healing efficiency, replenishes 5% maximum health. Can't perform any actions. Receiving 25 points of damage removes this effect. When the effect expires, allows the Rock Eater soldier to reposition within 4 tiles, ignoring all obstacles and also granting plus 20 armor penetration and 15 damage for 15 turns. Protect the Hive delivers 2 basic strikes. Each successful hit reduces all cooldowns by 1 and grants 3 crit chance. 5 turns, you can stack 5 times. Toxic Salvo, which is the thing those goddamn things spit at us, and Combat Pheromones. This has got a tile range of 6. He can't maneuver outside of this Undermine thing, so I can snipe him from a distance. So long as I stay away from this goddamn skill here, I should be fine. Grant strikes against targets affected by acid bath and poisoning, more accuracy, life drain, and damage. Okay, we should be fine. The herb is crazy. Herb. Dude, I swear, rats, bees, and such are the most dangerous creatures in this game. Way more powerful than any undead or bandit. At least in the tier 1, tier 3 bracket. It's wild. I like my bone charm with cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of the boar tusks. 3.7 right now. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Apparently I can do that right now. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's a little extra. Patata? We have a saying in Stoneshard, don't mess with nature. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, bro. No fucking way. 13 damage? How tanky are these? No way. What? $21 damage. Wow. I don't think I'm going to be able to take this thing down safely. I'm in danger. For Ralph Simpson. This guy's very tough. Yeah, for real. Especially the fact that he has that spit for 16 damage. Like, if he was only melee, I might be able to get away with, you know, doing what I'm doing right now. But that's kind of tough right there. That is so tanky. How much damage have we dealt to him already? Set log. Plus he has a lot of block apparently. Blocks all damage. Readily? Readily? Now followed? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hello there. I have a question. Aren't the contracts meant to scale with you? To an extent. They only scale. Osberg will only go up to tier 2. Manshire will only go up to tier 3. So they scale to an extent. So the second time in Manshire, but this run is only offers tier 2 contracts. I'm level 12. You just got lucky, I guess. Oh no, it's angry. He has a lot of armor. Run. I might have to abandon this one. This is definitely not as easy as that other contract, that's for sure. I don't have enough traps. 1 HP. 8 HP. God dang. And if I go this way, I'm just putting myself in a bad spot. Even if I try to use this in my way to get around it, he's still going to be able to spit at me. How much HP do you think he'll be able to recover by the time I go back inside? Hopefully not everything. We'll find out. Ah, oh, fucking hell. Oh, it's probably about as far as I get in this dungeon. Well, that sucks. Without a better bow and adequate amount of gear, I'm not going to be able to finish him off. He doesn't run away, does he? He just stays right there. Being a good little tank. Alright, yeah, it's pointless. Tier 4 cave. That guy's horrible, man. Golly. Give this cave, yeah, give up on this cave. But no, it was a gnarly ash tier 4. Well, that stinks. I mean, if I probably would have came a little bit more prepared with maybe some fire bombs or something like that. Maybe be able to get away with it, light them on fire. Don't need this. Alright, let's do some hunting. Please. I could probably only take one more with me. What are those, wolves? Deer antlers. Yeah, I could probably only take one more with me. So deer pelts. How close am I? I could pick the rest of this stuff up. I just gotta come back. Oh, it's more. Never mind. It's more deer. That's if I have any room in my my caravan. Man, that's upsetting. I was hoping to make some profit off of that, but that didn't work. You crazy? I'm level 20. I don't think I can go into that tier 4 cave. Well, I mean, the last time we went to a tier 4 in the previous stream that I did, man, we had like we had bear, 2 bear. That's all that was in it. And it had like 3 unique items. So not every cave is made the same. Some of them are really, really easy to pop in and pop out of. Especially with the bear. We had, what did we have again, chat? We had, I can't think right now. We had bees. That's what it was. I have room for one more, don't I? Yeah, that's work. Let's go back and grab that other pelt. We'll turn around and sell this stuff. I'll just move over to Manshire. We'll go down there. Knock out 3 more contracts, which should open up some extra gear options. Poor Okmall can't mine nothing. I guess it's because he's a ranger. Yeah, not good at mining. Yep. I'm not coming back again. I'm gonna leave that there. Ugh. Bees. Yeah, we had bees. You were lucky to have a bee jar, dude. I was so lucky to have a bee jar. Not even wrong. More like unlucky. I want to level up. Oh wait, I can make more money now. How about no? I just started playing this game. Is it better to buy gear to start off or simply just find it out in the wild? My personal preference is to find it right off the bat. I don't buy anything until like tier 2 stuff. Just started playing. One of my Manshire upgraded to a. One of my Manshires upgraded to a tier 4. It can go to tier 4? I've never seen that. So what's this dance? So what's this dance has offered me for 7k? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's a dance 7k? I'm a full Arcanist, but I don't even have the Phantasm yet. That's why. Oh yeah, if you get the Phantasm, you yeah, big PP damage. 100%. Well, at any rate, let's go down to Manshire, hit the road. Dang, that stinks. I can go anywhere I want. I always go here though. Oh no! Poor cave. Well, we know that those Rock Eater tanky boys are really hard. Oh! When'd you do that? Oh, the dance thing for the 7k? Oh, the Hutao Hilly Trill dance? It's a silly dance that I have to do if you pay the money for it. Just started playing the game. What am I? Do quests for gold and then Bryn rep. Save gold till you unlock the vendors in Bryn, then buy the gear there. I think the cave RNG is a good thing. You've got to have some low rolls. So finding that special cave becomes all the more satisfying. That's fair. Haha, he did the Hilly Turtle dance thing. Ah! Alright, well I gotta do the thing. I gotta do an embarrassing dance. You guys know Genshin Impact, I'm sure. Maybe you don't, who knows. You wanna see it? Yeah. Don't tell people to find gear. Tell them to turn the first contract to the Elder and then buy tier 2 gear. Yeah. I've got to see it now. It's terrible. I'm horrible at it. And I got to sing a little song, a little doodle. I'll do it. I ain't done this in a minute. Get my arms all limber because she does this little weird thing that she does. Anyway. Hilly churl, silly churl, hilly billy, silly churl. Ooh. That's the thing. I haven't played Genshin in a minute, so like I feel like it doesn't really make sense with what I'm streaming lately. It's still there though. All right, first order of business is to sell items off. I've got like very little shame left. I'm gonna get rid of this pickaxe though. There's that. Oh, I noticed that if followers offer to buy certain items, you can buy them even though they don't have enough. This is that if that's I've noticed that if followers offer to buy certain items, you can buy them even though you don't have enough unless you took the money out of the storage. Unless they took the money out of storage. Interesting. Dino dance. Bro, first time when you did that, it was magic. Yeah. You didn't put your heart and soul into that silly little dance. Tisk, tisk. I know. It's fine. It's fine. I put enough heart and soul into it. 130, 103, 86. I know there's a negative situation going on, but I really need to figure up some space. These Rock Eater glands, I'm assuming this guy's gonna buy it. They're like worth 90. I need to buy some healing supplies too while we're here. 1, 2, 3. I got 2 pain meds and a splint that I keep on forgetting to get. You don't buy it! Oh my god! Who buys this crap? Oh, speaking of, I need to go back to my my caravan. I gotta bring those purses with us. We have a bunch of crap to sell. Let's see. And while we're at it, this and where's the moose antlers? Take those. Where's these purses? I don't know if this one. What's in there? That's just ancient coins. That's gold. I'll probably need an empty purse too, because I feel like I'm gonna fill this up really quickly. Those two are coming with. Okay, that's better. It's 2025, chat, and all the soul he has. Yeah, it's all the soul I have left. Like I bought 2 Nistrian flame flasks from Lee for 140 gold, even though I only had 28 gold on me. If it pulls from the caravan, that'd be awesome. Is the new mod I don't know if the new patch is on the mod branch. I never used the mod branch, so I'm not entirely sure. Whew. Here goes nothing. Oh my god, so much money. Give me it all. He didn't have as much as I thought he would, or this didn't give me as much money as I thought it would. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. 55, he doesn't have enough for that. I'll have to wait until he can buy some more garbage. 34, not enough. 11. Cool. All right, what else? Oh, right. Quest. So you got a quest for us. Can he work for us? Finished your tasks for 450. 1, 2, 3, 450. There we go. Look at all that money I got now. Now, this guy does buy some things that I had. Some of the trophies. So this one for 58. Oh, the general goods merchant, too. I got to sell stuff to that guy. There we go. No longer need those. To be honest, I'm sad because the enemies don't drop armor, shoes, and helmets. I think if they did drop it, there'd be no need to gain reputation any longer. Because we would get everything we ever needed from the enemies and just repair it all. So we don't want to have a Diddy party, so we need to get rid of some of this oil. Mead. Shoot, just sell the silver cup. It's only got 3 gold difference. Sell that. Sell that. Sell this. Still need to get this identified. Right, what else are we looking to do here? Okay. Do I need food? If you have stolen good in your caravan, will it eventually be unstolen? Yes, it will be. It's kind of looking like an Arc Ranger, but not as great as I thought it would be. I mean, I'm sure it'll get better. We just don't have very good gear, nothing else in the moment. We're just kind of like, we're less arcane and more archer, right? It'll get there eventually. Let's move this over. I got this salted meat. Gotta cook that up before it spoils. Slide these over. That's the ancient coins. This is just gold, and that one is just gold. Let's merge. We're starting to slowly get a little extra, accumulate a little extra gold now. Don't need this on me. What's in here? Okay. Don't need that. Let those spoil. Don't need this. Full. All right, let's go ahead and repair everything. And the only other thing I think I'm missing is a couple of arrows. What do you got? I guess Bodkins as it is. There we go. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and rest up. Start knocking out another contract here. Let me first eat one of these. Eat 2 of these. Rest so we don't accumulate any hunger for 8. And then I'll go ahead and craft up some soup. Fantastic. Go ahead and drop this down. Is it tier 3 contracts? Tier 2? Tier 2 and tier 2. Fantastic. So it didn't move up. We're still on level 9, which is wild to me. All that, I feel like we would have been a lot higher level, but I've been dicking around and doing a lot of hunting. And hunting doesn't give you a whole lot of experience, but it does give you extra gold. So the closest one should be the undead dungeon. It depends. There is miasma going on, but miasma doesn't really affect me much any. It'd be catacombs anyway. That would affect deliveries though. At level 22, the build starts to pop off for the Arcane Archer. When are you gonna get Phantasm? He's gonna tell me about the troll. Save, exit, confirm, load, save. I'm quite certain I sold the glands to the alchemist in the capital. I think I have to do that too, because I believe he also buys the hearts for the ghouls. I just find it silly that nobody else buys it. I'm looking for work. Restless script. Let's go knock this one out. We got food. Yes. Phantasm works with any build. It's so good. It's just too bad that it's like level 22 before you're going to get it unlocked. I don't know what the unlocking requirements are. I'll take a look right now. If you want to unlock it early, it's willpower. Only willpower to unlock it early. But yeah, level 22. And if you only go for that, it's 4 points in investage. 4 points invested in Arcane. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. No, it's not bad. Phantasm's OPPP. To be fair, any build is good by level 22. Typically, because there's a lot of super strong abilities that get unlocked by 22. I found out a Geomancer with some point. I find out Geomancer with some points in Arcane to get Phantasm and Schism is really strong and fun. I'm guessing you're gonna be yeah, that would make a lot of sense too. Have you used the glands on the bone charm? I did. It gives you fatigue fatigue resistance. Right here. Right now we're up to 7% fatigue, so I gotta kill a lot more rock eaters. I don't know if it's like, I'm assuming it maxes out at 10 fatigue. Who knows? Maybe it'll max out at 15 or something like that. That'd be nice. What's my goal here? Kill the cult leader? What do you want, Pupper Dog? What do you want, Pupper Dog? Nice. I was gonna swap places with me and the zombie. That didn't work. You wanna go outside? Now he's barking at mom. Apparently, Fat Boy wanted a treat. Why not, right? With Yorgum, you can get Phantasm at 15 and 16. Why is that? Because of the extra stat points? Can you explain? I can't use my brain right now. Since you've got cash, it would be prudent to upgrade the caravan tent, especially. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't done the caravan tent yet, man. I've been putting it off for a while. There's no other reason than, like, I've been lazy. Because I normally get the tent really, really early. I can't wait to start getting some tier 4 upgrades, though. I think we should hurry up and just knock out these next couple of dungeons. Once these dungeons are done, Bryn should be, especially with this negative situation going on, Bryn should be at Amity. Oh, shit. Like, one more dungeon, it'll be at Amity. Let's go. But I think we should still knock out these 3 dungeons. It's going to be helpful for money and purchasing power. He's definitely going to hear that, yeah. It's definitely harder to make the Arcane Archer feel like an Arcane Archer when you already kill everything before it gets to you. By the way, what level can I unlock this one? Agility, perception, willpower? Shit, 5 more, level 13. Wait, what? Level 9 right now. Right, she didn't start off with points into willpower or perception, so we lost 2 levels off of that. Alright. If it was Yana, she starts off in points in willpower and perception, so she can unlock it by as early as level 13. Unless, of course, I buy a book for it. And I don't really want to do that. Well, no, I can't buy a book. It's tier 3. Yeah, because of the extra skill points. You gotta get lucky with that, though. Sometimes they don't drop the trophy that you're looking for. But I get what you're saying. I've been digging graves so much, never got lucky. Yeah, at least they're better than they used to be. They used to just, like, tank your morale and sanity, and then you got nothing for it. At least now you can get a little something without completely tanking all of your morale and sanity. So the devs took that, and they actually ran with it, at least. I would like to assume that when the dev was popped into our stream like a month or so ago, that they took that advice that we gave them. They're like, oh, graves? You don't do graves no more? I'm like, nah, dog. It's, like, pointless. Schism! I kind of wanted to do the ether shield thing, too. Oh, right. Never mind. Even better yet. Startling volley. So, when we do decide to use Seal of Power, or Wormhole, or anything else, I can easily rack up 2 stacks of Arcane Might with Startling Volley. Plus, it's just strong enough to hit twice, so why not? Ancient coins. Don't need that. Ooh, my last ingot that I need. That's 300 gold right there. Run away! Haha, I can do this. Got my thing. Startling volley. I should get 2 stacks. I'm gonna watch. So crit chance is 11 plus 2 stacks, 15. So now we should be maxed out on stacks. No! I should have swapped them when I had the chance. I can still do it! Loser! Let's go. It's a good thing we could take aim and get a little extra distance on that. Sometimes I even impress myself when I do things. Aha, boost. At the moment, like I said, everything costs a lot when we do this, but whatever. Do this. Take aim. Shoot you in the face. Take aim. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. I can't do it! No! Well, I may as well shoot you twice. Hopefully it takes it hits. Yeah, one hit. Yeah, he's dead anyway. If I had Ether Shield, these guys wouldn't pose a threat. Should probably kill one at a time, eh? Somebody run away. Yeah, that guy ran away. Would you stop running? Where are you going? Stop it! There we go. I skin you. Alright, was there any other ghouls that I forgot to skin? Because I feel like there was. I wouldn't mind if enemies dropped armor, but it was tainted due to being stripped from the corpse, like a Rim World. Wearing tainted apparel would give permanent morale debuff and would sell for 1/10. Oh, so it wouldn't be good. It would be a good emergency gear, but not really worth picking up otherwise, unless you turned into scraps to repair. Scraps for repairing would be lovely, actually. Since you got the cash, I think it would be a good idea to get some caravan upgrades for the tents. To be honest, I'm sad. Enemies don't drop the armor. Level 22. Phantasm. Theorgum. And digging graves. Okay. I'm all caught up on chat. I think this would sell okay if I could identify it. Let me make sure there was no other ghouls. I thought there might have been. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, we'll just make some room here. I'll get this identified and sell it off. Now, self-repair will be the OP as hell if enemies drop a pair. Oh my god, it would be so good. Like, even if it wasn't all that great, if they could drop like scraps off of it, and if it ended up being like a broken, tainted, or you couldn't. I like the idea of it being non-usable. Because I think it would benefit us a little bit more when it comes to that self-repair. Because that way you can break it all down and then turn that at least into something, additional money. Or, like you mentioned, we can turn it into like heavy armor would be easier to repair because we'd have all this broken gear. That'd be neat. I gotta go to Old Tot. I need to go to the caravan. I gotta offload first. You've been digging graves so much lately, never got lucky. Can you put 7 arrows with the others? Them up. No. Because these are the extra arrows I found. I was using bodkins. Where's that ID scroll at? This is like completely full. This is wild. ID scroll, use. It's cursed! Counter chance, knockback chance, and energy drain. One, two, three, 4, and 5. What time is it? 6. Go in here and sell some stuff real quick. Actually, do I sell stuff now? Do I sell it later? Trade favorability negative. I'd have to go down and do the other one. I'm gonna leave everything inside of the caravan then. I'll at least do the iron ingot quest. Hopefully I have enough room. Store everything else behind. Instead focus on getting that other mission finished. So now that these are spoiled, we can compare and contrast these. So the regular pale puffball is hunger change, thirst of 5%, intoxication change of 0.75 over 90. So no longer can you eat it. Well, you might be able to eat it, but it doesn't give you hunger. Poisoning chance of 75, poison chance of 100. When thrown is 6 poison damage versus 10 with a 150% chance to confuse or stagger. 120% chance to confuse or stagger. Creates a spore cloud for 4 to 6 turns and 2 to 3. So more damage for less turns. Nice. All right, ancient coin, go in here. Let's go ahead and get our gear repaired too. The gear's repaired. She's got nothing new, and Leaf's got nothing new. So, turn this contract in. No, Pointer, what's up, dog? Welcome back. It's cursed! I probably have a disenchanting scroll, but, like, we've already wasted 1 scroll. What's the point of wasting another on it? Oh, contracts, right. Let's see. Work for us, steal, and finish your task. Okay, so that's done. Let's go back to the caravan and rest up. Oh, the emissary letter? I should probably do that too. Let me bring it back over. I forgot about this already. Yep, we mentioned it earlier. Let's go ahead and bring that over to that guy. Let's see, what do I want to do in here? Resting? Until 6 is fine. Take a look at what we have for food. I do have the salted beef. Move that over. Eat, and then potato stew, cook, eat, drink up, collect water. Yeah, let's get this taken care of. I'm gonna put this plate away too. It's hilarious. You can still find a book, and proselyte libraries are always quite inviting. There was an RPG that I played that had so many enemies drop armor. A lot, but since someone died in it, it was worth a lot less. Can't remember what the game was called, though. Letter reminder, yes. Yo. Before I read his self-repair, okay. I'm back with more nerdy questions that someone might already know the answer to in a sweeping attack. Like the ones that target multiple tiles. Does the game roll against your accuracy for each? I feel like you hit all of them. Every time I've done a sweep attack, like a crit, it crit everybody. And it hit everybody. I feel like that's the way it works. It's a good curse stuff. Too bad you're not playing a two player playing ranged. Emissary letter, staring at the letter, bro. I think it's one time for every enemy. I have used melee attacks and some. Maybe they do. I don't know. I feel like they all get hit. Could be wrong. I just fought a bison and only got a pelt and not their horns, but I needed both for the quest. Well, you gotta do it again. Rimworld probably for the tainted armor. All right, so we have to go up here. Pop the emissary letter in. Hello. Gain you? Nope. Letter of Osbrook. There we go. 100 gold coins. That was easy enough. All right, we're gonna do the proselytes next. So I'm gonna hit save and exits. Get this done in one day. Play, load, continue. It was Rimworld. That makes sense. About my contract. Oh, shite. No. Fuck. I can still do this. I gotta go somewhere else. I'm just gonna lose some vigor. What time is it? Shoot. I'm gonna lose vigor on this one. My bad. I thought I turned the contract in already. Oh, man. I goofed. Yeah, we're gonna lose vigor here. Whatever. It's fine. I could just accept the contract and go all the way down to the winery. I think you get extra things if you open the letter. I've already done both. You don't really get anything extra opening up the letter. I think you get less stuff for opening up the letter. Hate when you remember something halfway and then you can't put it in a specific thing. Right? You're like, what is this? You're such a whiner. I didn't clear the wasp. I never do. 490. Bryn is like gotta be right there, bro. Yeah, 39.62. So close. Oh, I gotta save before we accept this contract. Save and exit. Play, load, continue. And then looking for work. Mysterious disappearances. 1 day. And then we need a ride. Not from you, though. From old Sots, give me a ride to the winery. That looks like a weird bow you got there. It's tier 3. What's the bow called again? Soldier's bow. A morale debuff that you can't get rid of from the gear for wearing pants stripped off of a corpse would be enough to balance it. I know that's the first mode. I make it once there's a Steam workshop. Oh, that's the first thing you're gonna do? Nice. You can get enough rep if you upgrade that. Let's get rep from selling commodities. Oh, I know. I don't ever buy that one either. It's like 2,000 gold to get to the commodity selling one in terms of investing into the caravan. Oh, it's a spear. You're talking about the spear? Oh, you got me. Oh, you're funny. Take one of those shroom grenades with me? Oh, yeah, I should have done that. It's too late now. You want to see it in action? I'll do it in the human dungeon. I'll bring it with me. What? There, I can hit you from this distance now. Ah! He moved on me. This is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. I'm dipping. I'm falling back, chat. That guy has screwed me over many a times. I don't know why they got to hit so goddamn hard now. I know my gear isn't the greatest, but it's all tier 2 shit. Why are they so tanky? I feel like they're tankier than they used to be, but maybe it's just because I'm doing a build that doesn't really do much against them. I was hoping to get their attention through the door, but apparently that's not going to work. What if I break this? That did nothing. I can open the door up now. There we go. Ah, it's rats. That's probably why they can't open the door. That makes a lot of sense. No! Too far away. Oh my god, 2 of them? 3 of them? 4? This ain't good. Oh. That helps. Let me kill this guy and fall back. That's. I hate those dudes. Too dang strong. Puffball is only 1 tile, so it only works if you use a net. What if you use a wormhole? Throw that on the tile with the wormhole. Would it work then? Oh, and buy the tent. We want to see it? Perhaps buy the tent upgrade. Rats that open the doors sounds really scary. What is this? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something? Alright, so there's that guy. Get a visual. Shout to pull his attention. Shout again. Look over what we got. Permadeath 1991. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Dead. Next one's coming with 99% HP. There we go. Dead, dead, dead. I know there's another one over here somewhere. Let's do 5, 2. Double hits. Double arcane. Dead. That's a pretty good opener. Unless I feel like it is. Purge scroll. Bandage and a golden nugget. Ooh, somebody's gonna have to step on this. Alright. I have an idea. Hopefully it's a fire trap. Shout. I don't think he's gonna step there. He did. Interesting. I get the feeling. Oh, he's only bringing rats. Oh, and that other guy with him. Oh, I have to fire. I'm gonna run out of energy. He did though. That rat was like, bro, you ain't going nowhere. Immobilize. Permadeath, hello! The enemy can get out of the puffball smoke. Well, right, but if you like teleport him and then do the thing, 2K streaming? Yes, sir. I think I'm gonna go back down to 1080p because Twitch is kind of dumb. You can only watch in 2K or 720. There's no 1080p, so unless I'm streaming in 1080, we're kind of screwed there. So, yeah, I'm gonna go back to it. I kind of solved the issue with YouTube, so I'll have my YouTube chats at ultra latency so I can at least talk with people, as long as I read the chat. There's no crit avoidance in Stoneshard. Crit chance, there is no crit avoidance in Stoneshard. Crit chance is player side, so it's a single roll per attack, but the dodge rolls are individual. So as long as you can crit, so you crit as long as you crit, but you might still miss. What? The fuck did you just say to me? Use tier 3 armors or play the ranger? What do you do to offset the ruinous price of repair for tier 4 armor? Use tier 3s to play with a ranger. That's some advice you got there, bro. If you're not, so I think the more appropriate answer to that would be, first question though, what are you playing? Because like, usually if you're playing, you're going to want to have a focus on either block or dodge. If you don't have enough block or you don't have enough dodge, every single attack goes straight to your body, your dome, whatever it is. So if you're melee, you got to focus on one or the other. Ah! Ah! I'm messing up! Good. No, come back. I feel like the difficult to action advice, not gonna lie. Crit avoidance is a thing in mobs too. Not sure what that person was trying to say. It's my first character, so probably not built very well, but I went for medium armor with neutral dodge and no real block due to dual wielding clubs. I see. So you're gonna take every single hit, essentially, with that. Crit avoidance, as long as I know, is the possibility of making crit attacks not be crit attacks. And Rusty says I'm a fan of medium armor for melee. I would still try to prioritize something like, again, block or dodge with that. Because you could do a decent amount of dodge with a medium armor build. Three people up here. I don't know what the third one is, but I could probably make this work. Damn, I already run out of Seal of Power stacks so fast. We definitely need to increase the range on Wormhole. I'm out of arrows. I'm out of arrows? My God, how did all my arrows break? Fucking sake, bro. Bodkins, man. I didn't have any arrow issues with freaking regular leaf shapes. What the freaking hell, man? Bodkins are more expensive and break like a freaking... So terrible. Well, I guess I gotta save the arrows I have. Do I even have any food on me? Not really. I feel like we're running out of space. Another crowbar. Why do I have two of these purses? I started a dual wielding character Thinking about going full agility. Would that be good? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Do I need to max out warfare or two-handed axes as the heavy armor block build? I don't see a whole lot of block skills down that line. Do I need to max out warfare or two-handed swords? I think what you could probably do... I wouldn't say you need to max it out. I think tactical advantage still holds a really good place in that. Because you can get your block up with this skill here. And you can go in between these. So you can get your crit chance and accuracy up and cooldown reduction. Switch back over here for the added counter, the block, and the dodge. And this allows you to reduce the cooldowns on those. And then, you said swords, right? Two-handed swords. And then for swords, like this is considered a maneuver, so the cooldowns would be reduced on that one. And for every successful block, it reduced the cooldowns even further. So, I mean, I wouldn't probably go, you don't necessarily have to go any deeper than that. It's time for the melee bow fighting style? Seriously. Are all the armors types viable, or do you prefer... I prefer light over everything else. Tier 2 medium seems very good, but I usually do tier 2 mediums in the early game, and then I probably usually go into light armor after the fact. Just what I like. Tier 2, light armor is usually really, really inexpensive. Medium's a little bit more costly, and same thing with heavy armor. Heavy armor is the most expensive in the entire freaking game. That and like mage gear is pretty expensive. But usually with mage gear, once you buy it, you're pretty much set. Unless you get into a really, really tricky situation, or you have like a lot of backfire attacks against yourself, because you're usually not going to be putting much in terms of repairs into your mage gear, especially if a full mage character. This is gonna suck. How do I do this? Get your attention by yourself, maybe? I has an idea. How far in the front are you gonna go? Do the no. Oh, it's just a net. No! Oh, crap. Let him run away. I need my arrows back. Well, I might have screwed up. Oh, here. If I have to go into melee, let me do this.
Hey.
It's just you. I'm gonna try it again, chat. No, screw it. Let's just shout at him.
Hey.
Oh, run away! What the is going on here, dude? Fucking hell, die. Do I have another arrow? I'm out. No, I'm not. Jesus. Netted and still tearing me up. Freaking down there with like 2 HP left. Living the dream, I guess. What the hell? Should have enough arrows for her. God dang. That's bad, bro. Good crit. I think I'm out of arrows. I could have been. I don't know. What? No! Why are you guys so tough? Low HP. Stop it. My arrows back. All I got is 6 arrows. Ah, man, this is terrible. Bruh. Flagellants do a lot of damage to you because their regular attacks does like 3 types of odd damage, rending, piercing, and unholy. And that leather only pockets you very. That's the thing, man. With the recent changes to the gear and how it scales with your defenses and everything over that is extra damage for these guys. It just ruins us, man. I'm going two-handed swords, but only piercing. Oh, only speccing into tactics in warfare. Yeah. People don't like heavy armor just because it's expensive to maintain. As personally, yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive to buy it, maintain it. That's my biggest issue with it. Wait, my good sir. Plus, you don't have a whole lot of energy. Are you on vacation? 2 streams in a row. Christmas came early this year. No. I just had 2 days off here. I never thought of shooting an arrow on a trap to get them to come over. It is a neat trick, but you have to have the arrows for it. Crit roll is per attack, so if you roll at a crit, you crit all the enemies struck. And if you manage to hit them, each one roll for a dodge separately. Got you. With Alt plus left click, you can instantly use items. Yeah. Why are you telling me not to do the thing? Running out of space. Why not repair your gear with those scraps? I'm not really running out just yet. We don't know what the end game, the boss loot's gonna have. Medium armor looks pretty cool. Oh, you like the sprites for it? Everyone stand back. He has an idea. Eat the pear. I already did it. I'm still hungry though. I have a feeling that we're gonna at 83 and 80. It's not too bad. There's a chanterelle. I can eat that. That should be one more enemy. Please be a thank you. Be that guy. I'll take you out with my spear. I feel confident, chat. Ha! I somehow managed it. Hey! Didn't have to buy this. I just have it. There we go, chat. Look at that. I did stuff. We need one more dungeon, eh? Don't need this. Grab that instead. I really don't know. I swear I came in here with plenty of arrows. Just for me to not have any arrows by the end of it, it just blows my mind. There's a potato. I can eat that. I don't think it's going to help me, though. No. I think I'm really hungry. 37? It's pretty hungry, yeah. Yeah, I guess the tier 2 medium's kind of like semi-conditional to new players that want a protection, I think. And then eat the marble bear. It's chocolate inside. I get the feeling it's not, though. Still early Christmas for you? There's food. Well, probably not, though. My asthma would just rot in the meat. Oh, shit. I don't have any arrows for you! Yeah. Lose track of me. Stop following me. Stop following me. Why are you still investigating? I would love to know. Hey, that's not spoiled. Nice. Let's do 9 durability. Run, okmall, run! How's your morale and sanity? Not bad, actually. 82 and 79. You would think it'd be much lower than this. But it's not. Since we are in desperate need of food, let me go here and then the new orchard. I'm gonna... Let me sell... Let me use this. There we go. Fuck it. I don't even care anymore. Let's go this way. Get this sucker turned in, and then we can start selling stuff off. Oh, no. I was thinking of eventually making a heavy armor build. Are there any positive sides? It's got protection. But I think even that protection's kind of lost its luster since the most recent update. Seeing how like damage and how it affects your protection now. My contract, we're done with it. 720. Respected Manshire, Amity, and Bryn. Now we have to rest up and kind of get all this stuff reset. So we can start selling stuff at a higher rate. Brand new gear. So we need a tier 4 bow. Sell stuff down in Bryn. Everybody wants me to buy a bedroll, which I'll get there. We'll probably get that eventually, you know? Food. Guess I just roast this sucker up and eat it. Still hungry. Oh, it's already over with. Nice. I didn't even have to rest up. The miasma's gone. Are there only 2 types of arrows? 3. Leaf shapes, bodkins, and harpy's nest. And it's not an arrow type, mind you. What's the other one? Broadhead arrows. I have a question for this man. 363 is pretty good. I'm on to sell 363. Free up some space at any rate. Let's see. We want immunity. We would like situational sanity. We would like situational sanity. We would like immunity. Oops. Grab that back. Ask about a rumor. I don't think she's gonna have any rumor, but we're gonna ask her anyway. Harpy's nest arrows. Yes, those are that's the arrow types what we're talking about. The best ones in the game. Had to leave early. Did the chat manage to guess your name yesterday? They did not manage to guess the name. I found 3 Manshire fortified and 2 Bryn vermouths in 1 tier 2 dungeon. Voice. Alright, this guy here. Sell. Sell. What else? Sell. Over here, what do we got? Sell. Sell and sell. Doing pretty good. Who's your favorite chatter besides me, of course? Everybody that chats? I don't pick favorites, bro. Keep chatting. You on the list. Wow, I gotta get rid of this garbage. That's sell. Barter again. Wait. There we go. Sell. Gotta get this repaired before we sell it. Alright, next up would be arrows. I need them. I'm just gonna go for the leap shield. I swear they don't break as much. I'm about to buy another set. Hey, there was that soldier's longbow I wanted, but we're going on to better and bigger, better things, you know? Screw that. I'm gonna get a tier 4. Let's see. Sell. Go here. there, sell this. Sell that. So we got 8,000. That's not as much as I was hoping for. We have one more dungeon to do, though. And then we can finally upgrade everything. So let's go back to the base. Offload. Repair if I need to. There are more than 2 arrow types. When do they add leaf and broadhead? Wait, there are more than 2 arrow types. When do they add them? Well, the leaf shapes are always there. That's the first ones you start off with. Bodkins and broadheads are the other 2. They've been there for a very, very long time. All right, we're going to take these poison, weren't we? Take and move that over. The arrows over, move this over. Gotta get this repaired. That's. I got way too many purses on me right now. Well, technically speaking, got a lot more money than this because this is filled dang near with ancient coins. About halfway. This. I gotta merge these purses. I got way too much money. Okay, merge that one over. Merge it again. Merge it again. Merge it again. 490. Did I repair my gear? I can't remember. Nice. Bunch of junk. I'm surprised I haven't upgraded my spear yet. Okay, that's what we're gonna bring with. Oh, that's what we're gonna bring with us. In here, Winnels, just in case. She's good. You're good. Only got lentils in there, but we have the eggs. I keep on forgetting we have chickens. May as well rest up until 6. He's preparing for the troll? Who, me? How do I make my character not always stressy, depressy? All I can say is just keep your diet morale and situational morale and sanity up. Sleep and rest is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't even know what to say to that. I was thinking of eventually making a heavy armor build, positive effects. I found 3 Manshire Fortified, read that one. Is it viable to have different loadouts for different types of contracts? I mean, not necessarily. Or would it be young Gamora asking Thanos, what did it cost in the hyperbolic time chamber? Where's the archer? Right here. None whatsoever. Lame, but thanks. Oh, you have a very unique name. Very cool. It basically. Repairing heavy gear is so expensive. Sorry, Chad. If everyone could dress like a knight, there would be no peasants. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. I could sell straight from the camps. You can sell straight from the camp store. You can buy from it, sell from it, yeah. Or buy to it, yeah, whatever. My latest archer or arcane build is super stuck in a tier 3 instance. Maybe today I'll finish it. Bro, I hope so. After gear updates, certain mid-game enemies also have better resistances. From level 10 plus, I usually have a quiver and 1 extra stack in my inventory. Went on a trip to a dungeon. That's a good point. Granted, my 200 heavy iron is still sitting at 17k. Not bad. With that be, you have to write off like 1 contract rewards for repairs. Hellas, hello, good afternoon. It's afternoon? Yeah. Man, I love it when it rains in the game. It's a good sound. If Sabotage or Alchemy won't give us crafting for poisons to dip our arrowheads in, oh my god, I'd be so sad, yeah. Kind of relaxing for some reason. That and Barrett over here sharpening his knife. Was there any hints for the name? Never any hints. If I gave you hints, it'd be far too easy. I've seen bodkins, broadheads, and leaf, but I've never seen any other. That's all 3 of them. Atlas, you're right. That's all 3. There's nothing more than those. So the bodkins, I mean, there's technically 6, but the one's bolts and the other ones are arrows. So it's just 3 types. What's your opinions on the upcoming wands and slings? It's going to be awesome. I don't know. They're going to be great. I feel like we're going to have like little pea shooters almost. Pew, pew, pew. If we can dual wield, you probably can't dual wield with a slingshot unless you're using your teeth. But that'd be so stupid. But wands, man. Hopefully they allow us to like dual wield with wands. That'd be fucking hell yeah. They don't sound that fun. Wands should be awesome. Get survival skills. They buff your vigor effects, making it easier to maintain care. That's another one you could do, Chatty. You're always depressed right now. Did the devs ever mention they plan on hiding stealth? What do you mean? Did the devs ever mention if they plan on hiding stealth mechanics? How do you mean hiding? I mean, technically speaking, the stealth mechanics are already kind of built in, but they're not implemented. They're there, but they're not there. Matthew Coffin, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in. Where is it? It says stealth somewhere. It just says not implemented. Isn't it still there somewhere? Or is it not listed here any longer? It's on the wiki, isn't it? I kind of swore it used to be here somewhere. Am I crazy? Maybe it's on the wiki. Yeah, it's got to be on the wiki. Never mind. I'm crazy. Okay. We are fully healed. We're going to need a little bit of food, so let's pop in here, grab another contract, and go knock out the last contract here. And then it's finally time to go to Brid. I'm looking forward to the gear. I have an idea what I want to get gear-wise. Yeah. I want to try to increase our arcane damage. Let's see how well that works. You don't really have good food, do you? What's this? Fatigue resistance or something? Yeah, fatigue. Oh man, I lost my buff. Oh no. I forgot. We did take a lot of damage, didn't we? It's on the wiki. It wasn't there in the last patch. Gotcha. Stealthy poison, assassin daggers sounds very cool, doesn't it? Anything with poison and daggers just makes sense. And also, if you could do it to your, apply it to your bow, it'd be great. There we go. Got our prayer buff back. Kind of relaxing, yeah, for some reason. Was there any hints? No hints. Did the devs ever mention plans with stealth mechanic? I don't want to start another stream of chatters guessing your name, but never got to guess my guess. Is it Zachariah? No, not at all. Save and exit. Do you know if the devs have plans to make it so that we can mark our purses? I don't think so. And what do you mean mark them? For like, this is for that, this is for this kind of thing? 3 days. I gotta reload. Also, hey, Brian. Oh, Dead Toothbrush. What's up, brother? Just noticed that you popped in. Is it possible to hunt using melee? Yes. Yes, it is. Especially after the recent changes where how enemies or the passive creatures don't run completely away from you. They only run a couple of steps outside of your range. But you're usually going to need dash and another type of charge maneuver, or you push the enemies, the creatures, whatever the hell, the deer, let's say, against a mountain. If they're going to a mountain, their AI breaks and they don't know what the hell to do. So they'll just stand there and you can melee them to death. Did you get all your editing done today, brother? This is towards dead toothbrush. War cry them. Hope they don't run towards you. Yeah, hope they, yeah. The war cry tactic didn't work as well for me. They would always get dazed instead of confused. Give me a ride. A confusion poison would be really nice on the bow. One of the ancient coin. Wait, one for ancient coins and one for valuable rocks. I see what you're saying. Something like that. I really don't have an issue with like not knowing what's in what. I mean, as long as like I empty it out and sell it or turn in the stuff where it needs to be, not a huge deal. The quality of life was when I needed an auto sort button for my caravan. That was needed. Won't this be? Dead Toothbrush just subscribed. Thanks, man. I'll have to go over your channel and do the same thing. Like I said, you did some really good work over there, man. It's not easy to edit. I hate editing personally. I try to make my editing stupid easy. Cut, merge, cut, merge. I've done a few additional edits on some of my other videos, and I was like, man, this takes so much time to do. Especially after recording everything, and then you gotta sit there, and then you gotta edit, and then you gotta go to work, and then you gotta, it's so much work. I feel like some days I sit in front of my computer for like 13 hours. Probably more than that, let's be honest. That's a lot of dudes. What's the range on this? Oh, you serious, bro? Why can't you just listen? I'm gonna be out of energy. Oh, it was an archer. I should have swapped plays. Well, it's probably not enough distance, is it? Yeah, it's out of range. At least this archer's not doing what the last archer did. Now he's running away. Which way did he go? This way? Yeah, he's gone. He gone. Picking my arrows with him. Drink up. Let's go ahead and cook this. So do you think heavier armor maybe needs a little bit of a buff? I'd say it needs something. Something that because I hate using it. I'm gonna be completely, I fucking hate it. War cry them, hope they don't walk. Still going. Cheers for checking in, yeah. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, brother. Any idea what sabotage skill would look like? I'm hoping for traps. Maybe either crafting of traps or I don't know, something. Like placing traps stealthily. I don't know how you would, what you would do. Set up like a tripwire or something. I have a low-key theory that one of the guesses was right. No, it was none of the guesses were right, Pi. Absolutely none of them. Agree, but I do enjoy edit. Do you really? I guess if you're good at it. I've never been like really good at the editing process. Oh shit! I wasted that, didn't I? Oh shoot! I messed up. I need something, honestly, I need something that's like super easy. That's why I like most of my edits tend to be a simple just merge, right? I'm trying to get better at it, but at the same time, it's annoying. Ooh, this guy's behind a wall. Rare. 5. I messed up. No, don't do that. Amber amulets. Good sir, how do I find rubies? 2 places. Outside of just like randomly finding them. If you're in Bryn, you could. No! No, you're supposed to step in the trap! Why'd you see me, bro? I'm a stealthy archer. Leave me be. Now you're gonna run away? Come back! Don't open up that door. Don't you open up that door. God! Come back here. Made me look embarrassed in front of all my friends. So dumb. Anyway, back to picking. I don't want to be a picker. Y'all know, if you've been in here a while, I like the Guardians of Ghoul. That's a great movie. I don't want to be a picker. It's great. Don't use that. Anyway, what was I? You guys were talking to me, weren't you? Oh, rubies. I got off my train of thought. Rubies. Right. Okay. Hear me out. Okay. The jeweler sometimes sells 2 rubies at once. If he's only selling 1, the other place, if you want to spend a little bit more money, is the pawn shop. The pawn shop usually has like 2 rubies all the time. But regardless, the cheapest route would just be to pick up 2 rubies from the jewelers. You see, I lost a train of thought, man. I'm trying to help you. Okay? Uncle Okmall is just he's a little sidetracked at times, okay? The annoying thing is I can't use this because it's not enough range. I don't like that. I definitely need more range on this. 1 more level up, we'll have at least 1 more point. I think it's getting towards the end of the stream anyway. You don't want to like I get like a little loopy and start making mistakes. That's basically what time it is. Let's see. Don't need this garbage. Take that garbage. Hello, mister. Oh, no. I got you. Nice. No, come back. Hello, sir. Ah! No, leave me be. You can't hit me from there. I'm out of energy. Guess I wait here. Just refresh my energy. It's fine. Dead. All right, what were you guys talking about? I see. You're after the not so legal ways of acquiring mage gear. Yes. How'd you know, Max? All right, over here, what do we got? Maybe sabotage will be Maybe sabotage will be the stealth? And maybe you can go invisible. Oh, Chickadee! Thank you so much for the 6 euro? Is that it? Nice. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the good content, the good vibes, bro. Well, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Big old heart right there. Appreciate that. I gotta catch back up on chat too. But everybody give Chickadee a nice little shout out. Maybe sabotage will be stealth, and where we can go invisible, but only place traps, for example. Interesting. I use DaVinci as a resolve, and there are some great plugins. Oh, I've been using like a cheap ass. What have I been using? I haven't bought anything. I use Shotcut. It's free. Why not, right? DaVinci's Resolve, and there's some great plugins that are free as well. I really should look in different programs for editing since I gotta edit all the time. Dash and Warcry are enough on a group of 3. Usually, somebody gets confused. I want to dual wield. Any tips? Tips. I guess what are you gonna run? What do you want? Daggers, swords, mixture of a mix of weapons. If they add poison, tipped arrows are poisonous. Are poisons to dip blades and projectiles into? The poison should also spoil the meat. That'd be a good point. Nathaniel, what's happening? And if you use a mace, then the pelt will be intact as well. Friendly a rough AI, what's happening? Have you tried suing swap? Tried using swap wormhole and a bear trap instead, just to step on it? I mean, I have. I just haven't done it with this particular build because I do not want to be that close to an enemy. If I end up being in range, my gear's trash when it comes to melee, and I'll just end up dead. Euro, yeah. That's what I thought it was. I seen the E. Wish I could give you more, but more you deserve it. I appreciate you much. You said you'll be. Didn't I bring the puffballs? Fuck, I didn't bring puffballs. Okay, you can't knock me on that. I'm horrible at remembering things. So there's that. Am I late? No, Nathaniel. I'm gonna go down to Bryn. I'm not gonna dip until we go and upgrade our gear. With you, the bandit dungeon Zoro. Yeah, dude. I'm basically Zoro, but not with directions. Just for remembering to grab things. And dual wielding it. Is it better to have 2 of the same? I think that's debatable. Some people will say yes, and some people will say doesn't matter. I say it doesn't matter. Use whatever you want. Soren says I hate mage hunters. Me too. I've been around a scheme or two. He says I've been around a scheme or two. I think a good one to start off with if you're gonna do dual wielding, if you haven't done dual wielding before. Daggers are always a blast. They've always been super fun. They can hit really hard. Lots and lots of crits. So, I mean, give that a shot. Is there something in the other side of this door, I wonder? 2 guys.
Hey.
Hello? I have an idea, chat. No! God dang it! Of all the things, why would you hit the thing that you're not supposed to hit and screw me over? Was it a chair? What the hell? Go back home. I want to go back home. Go home. Or stand there and chit-chat. I don't care. It's not like I was trying to, do something strategic. There. Now you take a big old hit to the head because you couldn't listen. Now it's your fault, not mine. Yeah. Yeah, spare you? I don't think so. Had you guys stepped on the trap, maybe I would have thought about sparing your life. But now, no, not gonna do it. Won't happen. Yep. There you go. Now you're dead. See? You have no one to blame but yourself. Anyone home? I don't think so. What's in here? Put you away. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in there. Put that in my purse. Eat this. Put that in my purse. Reorganize. Excuse me. See, if these bad guys will just cooperate, man. But they refuse to. Speaking of, how many arrows do I have? Because, like, 33. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not losing very many arrows. Last time I did. This is the boss room. Nice. Now you're bleeding like a pig. Yep. You're welcome. You blame that on your buddies in the other room. They refuse to step on my trap. I'm doing kind of a mage hunter build, are you? So apparently Saren hates you as well. Why did you go willpower for your dual wielding dagger? That was me being different. My idea with it was to have a lot of reduced cooldowns and be able to spam all of my skills. So that's the only reason why I did it. Is it better to do other things? 100% probably, yeah. It's just, you know, it's fun to try out a different build idea. And for that one, the concept was like 20. I have my cooldowns to as low as possible to spam skills. It was interesting. I'll tell you right now, it was kind of fun to be able to spam the deflect skill, which it seems like I think deflect got nerfed because it used to be 100% block, and it's no longer 100% anymore. It's oh wait, what? It's, why? I looked at this yesterday and it said like 65% chance to block. Did I read that wrong? That's weird. Never mind. I'll take that back. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head. I missed. God, his dodge is ridiculous. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Why are you still alive? So bad. I think I went the wrong way. I did. I think he heals them, does he not? Did they give up? Oh shit. Yeah, run away! Peasants! I'm better than you! Let's see. Gaming dice. Let me go catch up with this dude. I don't know where the hell he ran off to. Hey, there you are. Come back! Why are you still alive? There you go. I'm unstoppable. What did we get? A book? I'm going to read it. Toss it in here. Nothing in there. Empty, empty, and empty. Empty. Need, toss it up. All right, what did we get, chat? Gold and more stuff. I thought he was dead, bro. Where did you go? I thought he was dead. Where has he been? But for the newbies like me, go daggers, dual wielding, athletics, yeah. And then stack agility. Yeah, agility's gonna be good, solid, especially if you're going daggers. Agility stacks really well with daggers, especially for like counterattack mastery. I would say a little bit of points to maybe like a bit of vitality, get a little extra tankiness to it all. But very heavy in agility, gives you a lot of counter chance, and counterattack mastery hits really fucking hard. Danse Macabre, Then if let's see, grants dagger strikes, critical dagger strikes will grant you more dodge chance, which also stacks really well with agility and perception. So 25, 20, 15 to 25 points agility would be good. 20 points perception and a little bit of points into what's the word for it? Vitality. And then you get a little bit of extra bonuses from these dual wielding skill trees here too. Enough for everyone gives you hands efficiency, counter, and dodge, as well as damage reduction. You can get Berserk Tradition when you get low on health. These skills over here really help you survive those encounters. And then, like I said, going into daggers, double lunge comes off a cooldown stupid quickly, especially when you're dual wielding. From the shadows, a lot of damage there. And like I said, you can counter attack quite often. All right, this guy here is just wild to me. Rusted Hill. Is it Rusted Hill or Hilt? I can't read that. But welcome on in. Hello. I love the idea of a knight hunting mages equipped to resist all magic for the Seal of Reflection. I still need OP builds to succeed. Oh yeah, you're good. Bro, you're still alive after I was gone for 4 hours. Hey, Majesty, welcome back. He surrendered but gained the will to fight again. I thought he was dead though, honestly. I'm gonna say Hilt. Rusted Hilt. That makes more sense. Just call me Rusted like everyone else. I got you. How to lower immunity? How to lower it? Or raise it? Immunity lowers naturally because it's like if you drink alcohol and the alcohol, like anytime you get like intoxicated of any sort, whether it's poisons, immunity has to go down to raise that, or immunity goes down to reduce that. So you need to raise your immunity to keep it high enough for everything else. The boss that ran away like a coward. So what would be the best build for beginners? We were talking about this yesterday. I don't know about the best. Because, I mean, there's plenty of things out there that work really, really great. We talked about having maybe like a point or two into range weapons. Maybe taking aim and dexterity. That way you can at least use a crossbow and efficiently snipe enemies from a distance, while also putting points in another skill tree for weapons, athletics, warfare, armored combat, survival, and like I said, you can snipe enemies pretty easily with a crossbow before they even get to you. It's very safe to have just a couple of points invested into range combat for, like, again, dexterity and taking aim. And then what you do after that, it's really up to you. The other option we had that I think a lot of folks liked when they were playing it yesterday was the Pyro Geo build. It starts to take off around level 10 or so, but even in the beginning areas, you can put pyro or fire on the ground, then use your Geo Boulder and knock enemies into the fire, lighting them on fire. It's pretty simple. In the late game, you can block enemies off and then lay magma rain on the ground, dealing fire damage and everything else. And it's just, you can stay safe the whole time. Okay, Zora, I'm off. All right, Bartholomew. Later, Bartholomew. Take care. So what would it be the best build for beginners? Light armor? Oh, 100%. If you're going to be yielding in agility, you may as well do light armor. Let him live? Nah, he's going to come after us. How will we progress? How well we progress while I was gone? Well, we're in Amity. We just got to make our way down there. Had to restart once again. Got soft locked with low sanity and no gold. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah. Rad. I'm gonna give those builds a shot. I like the Pyro Geo build. It was a lot of fun. I also had a really good time. I said this before. It was using daggers and a buckler. It's called the Duckler build. That was a lot of fun. It does kind of use the same synergy I was just talking about when it comes to using a couple of points into ranged. You primarily had taking aim and dexterity for the crossbow. And if enemies do get close enough, you have points into daggers, and you have a buckler style thing on. I went full agility. So I had plenty of counterattack between a dagger that gives you counter, the buckler that gives you counter, agility that gives you counter. So when enemies did get close to me, I just fucking wrecked them. It was great. All right, every time I like look over, I talk for like 20 minutes and then read for 2. Clearly trying your Pyro Geo build. Yeah, It's pretty. How do you like it so far? All right, now then we should be good. Let's go ahead and. He's running away again, chat. I don't think so. Not today, my guy. Dead. You might be able to run away once. That's all you're gonna get. Arrows and a healing salve. Can I just swap this around for a free healing salve? All right, one more room. What is it? Who are we facing? Ah, the messman. Ah, he's running. Hello? Bro's God, man. God dang, just stop running. Never fails. Hello, I think I'm gonna double check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure this is the last room. Short bow for 197. What's in my backpack? Oh, I can't put that up there. All I can do is make one slot. Okay. Double check, make sure everything is looking good. There's an apple there. Ladle. We've already. Oh, there's another room here. Aha! More loot. I may or may not be able to loot this. Okay. Yeah. What's the bear worth? 120. 120. That's the same. Yeah. Should be fine. Everything else is good. We've already looted that side. I'm excited. I'm ready to go down to Brit. Let's do this. Come up here and talk to this guy. Follow me. Candle end. I still barely said, now you're trying maces plus a shield, Yorgrim? I barely understand anything about this game. Hey, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody that starts here, we fumble through it. We all die. Oh, this guy's back. Everybody's will to survive or will to fight. Don't come back. Stop running away from. Oh my God, you're back too? Oh my goodness. Don't run away again. Jimothy. You're making me mad, Jimothy. Ha, I got range for days. What you gonna do? Dead. Give me my arrows back. But honestly, like I said, I just fumbled through it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nice to have builds that work, sure. But, you know, part of the fun of this is just struggling early on in this game. And realizing that you are not the chosen one. Not at all. And then slowly starting to figure out the world and how everything works, the enemies, and finding a build that starts to work with what you with the game, and then experiment. You know, branch out, do things that are different. Like I said, I did a dual wielding build with like high vitality and high willpower. It didn't work out as well as I thought, but interestingly enough, I survived a lot of really, really crazy ass encounters. Even though I was doing non-permadeath, I was kind of going outside of like the norm. I would never take on this many enemies at once, but using the Berserk Fury or Berserk Tradition with a lot of HP and a lot of cooldowns, you're able to maximize Berserk Tradition and Dying Fever, which was interesting and how it all worked together. But that was okay. It was pretty fun, honestly. Not the strongest thing I've ever done. Huge Thim. One guy teach me yesterday was saying huge hints. One guy was saying lockpicks are worthless. Crowbars does everything more. Yeah, just carry a crowbar. Don't ever do lockpicks. It took me 8 characters before I passed the first mission. Yeah, I did. I started Permadeath, and I started with Yana Geomancy, and I probably died the first 5 or 6 times. you know, I got a little bit better each and every time, but I was like, man, I cannot kill a couple of wandering bandits? Like, what is this? Eventually I had to go to like online. I was like, what's a good starting weapon? Because I'm a noob. And then I started with maces and realized that two-handed weapons hit pretty hard. And I was able to at least survive the first few contracts. And then with that knowledge, I was able to get further and further into the game. How do we do this? Everything's full. I can sell stuff, can't I? Yeah, I want to sell... Yeah, sell that off. And while I'm here, 291, I can still make profit off that. If I can fit it. Ooh, it's close. Alright, Bryn, here we come. I'm freaking ready. I want to get some upgrades. My chair keeps on falling down. I'm tall again. Kind of. Pyro, Geo, and the Duckler. I really like the Duckler build. It was a really good fun ass run. Enjoy the start. Super fun to keep dying and learning everything. It really is. I'm loving the learning curve. I wish there was some way to improve the special starting gear. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that actually wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Because, like, we have this unique gear that they start with, but it's also trash. Well, trash, respectively. When you get, like, higher tier items, you're going to replace it. But yeah, I get what you mean. Oh. Is Daryl's 25% extra durability worth it? It's expensive! Johnny, I'm going to tell you right now, you have heavy armor, do you not? The moment you spend that money, bro, expect to spend more money to repair the gear. This Daryl will be like, tink, 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 here you go. And you lose, well, technically you gain durability, but you also lost durability because now you got to fix it. And that might be 800 gold or some shit. It's, be careful and make sure you have like repair kits or something because it's going to be expensive. He should up durability and repair it all at the same time, but he doesn't do it. I used to not even clear a dungeon. I always die, so now I can go to Brit easily. Yeah. Also, try to gain some levels before you go into first mission. It can help a lot. It can, until you get more familiarized with the game, and then you don't have to worry about it. You can just go up in there. Is there an ending to the game? Nothing yet. I think once we get closer to the 1.0 release, then it's going to be different. Once the 1.0 comes out, we'll have a full story mode and everything. Maybe like you guys, maybe you get some upgrades for the starting uniques. Like from that, I wouldn't mind that actually. Upgrading the starting gear sounds like a great idea. 200 flail is godlike. I'm using a tier 2 wood white flail with all my points in survival, and I'm just gushing everything with crushing everything with 2 swings. Okmall said I should always bring pots and jars to toss at enemies. I mean, you can. I don't do the whole pot tossing thing much anymore. Which I don't know why. I stopped doing certain strategies that still work. I don't need an ending yet. I just need, yeah, right. You don't need an ending just now. Just something to get us over the hump, right? All right, we can still sell a couple of things here. So we have, dude, I'm telling you right now, it is upgrade time. Look at the barda. Look at the barda. What do you got? Repair. Repair. So, what's in here? Food is what's in there. Food, it's what's for dinner. I don't know what I'm doing. Sell. Beautiful, let's get out of here. I'm done. I'm over it. We're heading home. We're heading to Bryn. It's time to sell all my commodities. Does anybody have anything special to say to me? You got a moment? I do indeed have a moment. A crown worth my time. He's up to 25%? 30%? 50%. 75% ingenuity. Nicely done. Proud of you. Okay, we're just gonna head straight out from here. Hit the road. Down to Bryn. This is the best part of the game when you go from a little kid to an adult. Yes, I'm excited. Let me rest until sometime. I don't know. Okay, so the first order of business here: money, 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 money. That up there. I can sell that later. Just need to free up some space. That'll work. Reorganize again. Those are empty. We've got a purse over here. Gotta get this repaired. Make sure that's repaired. That stuff's fine. I can sell that from here. What else we got? Identify this so I can sell it. I've left it in there for far too long. Where's my ID scroll? Sells for like 171. I can, you know what? Why haven't I done this? I can turn around and sell it. Is it leather? It's leather. There we go. It's worth more money now. Where should we go? Should we, I'm gonna rest until 6. Alright, so this has got ancient coins. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Beautiful. I got cooked on the undead tier 3 dungeon. Did you? Hey! I got cooked on the tier 3 undead dungeon too! Yeah! I'm not the only one. Did you get attacked by ghouls as well? I tried to toss a whole bucket of water at a guy. He was 5 stacks of wetness. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, you did. That's awesome. I thought I could take on the entire boss room. Nope. That was my mistake. You weren't playing on Permadeath, were you, Sword? The infamous ghouls. I'm telling you, that ghoul pissed me off. Real something real fierce, I'm telling you. What to sell to this guy? Probably nothing yet. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it, Hellas? Not just heavy. Wait, not heavy just now. That was my first run. I'm the Arcanist just now. He should do it all for free. I gave him a bloody home. Yeah, he should do it for free, but he doesn't. Well, technically, he does whatever he does. Yeah, you charge him, but then you got to pay for the repairs. Do you agree? The early levels are the most fun. I think so. It's getting to this point. And once you get to this point, everything else is kind of downhill, usually. That's a lot of gold. How much gold do I have? That's not a lot. 10,000? Oh, that's so bad. That's it? That's all I have? I got a lot of commodities to sell, chat. I got cooked at a human tier 2 at the start of the game. There's always the worst guys. I went away for like 4 hours. I went away like 4 hours to watch the stock market news, and now you are super rich? I never had that. You never had more than 5K? This is not a lot. This goes by so fast. You'll see. You'll see how much money we end up spending here. It's going to be ridiculous. What should I don't want to... I'm going to go for the ancient coins first. That should be at least 3,000 gold. Maybe more. At least 3. Oops, that's the wrong one. What did it say it was? Got 595 coins. That's all I got? That's 2,376 coins. Whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. I feel like I'm so broke. I did all that hunting and I still don't feel like I have a whole lot of cash. You're going to buy everything off of me that you can for as much money as you can get away with. There we go. What else is up in here? I'm gonna keep this. It sells for 317, so I could definitely make more money, but we don't want that yet. I don't know what kind of rings or necklaces I want to do. Can't repair this. Let's go to the other guy to repair it. Then I can turn around and sell it. Nope, not perma. Seal of Reflection is such a bait with the Arcanist. Oh, you can't use it on your Phantasm either. I got cooked on the tier 2 undead. Dead ghoul resurrected while I was in the room, and it ate 2 corpses when I walked in. Oh no, bro, it's terrible. Not me just standing here with my 3,000 gold to my name. That's a pitiful amount of gold. It really is. Hats tier 1 4 hats. 1 tier 4 item worth of gold. Tier 5. Oops. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's 1. Yeah, tier 5 worth of gold. I never had more than 5. With 10k, you can only buy 1 or 2 tier 5 items. Exactly. About to go fight the troll. Just gonna bring a bedroll. Trial and error. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Not at all. I need to go all the way over to Burn real quick. We need to get the recommendation letter. Because I got a couple of things to unlock recommendation letter wise. The good news is tier 4 weapons and armor, it's going to be pretty easy to get. It's about 2,000 to 3,000 gold per. Like, for example, this is 4,300 for a tier 4 bill hook. Yeah. So let's go back. Gotta sell a couple of things here and there. I have a feeling it's past 10 o'clock now. At least it should be. I rested until 6. I hope it's past 10. I'll come up here in a second. He'll be there for a while. I can sell to him at just about any point in time. Let's first unlock these merchants. So starting off with this guy, he just wants 500 gold. So mercenary, yada 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 yada. All right, now we give him 500 gold. It unlocks his inventory. I'm not gonna go and unlock the blacksmith. I don't need anything from him. Keep shoving. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. So we need rubies. I gotta spend some money on some rubies. Two rubies. Fantastic. For 445? Did they up that price? This shit used to be like 300 gold. Highway robbery. What the hell? You're lucky I need a bow. Oh my god. I swear they probably upped the price on it. That's terrible. That's upsetting. Well, now I've goofed up once again. I drank spirits. Don't drink spirits. Oh my god. That's so funny. Bro, I'm laughing because I've done it, okay? I drank spirits one time and never again. And I drank them accidentally because I was trying to shift click it into my inventory. And instead I like alt clicked and drank that shit. And I was in the middle of a field. It was the funniest goddamn thing because I was in the middle of a field, passing out drunk, throwing up. It was terrible. I was like, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. And it was on permadeath. And I just imagine like a real life guy wandering into the field, waking up like the next morning with a huge hangover and, you know, puke all over his face. So, dude, it's... Oh, I always want to buy the fancy foraging gear for the elves and the northern guy. Fancy foraging gear. And I found a bug, I think. I used reflection and then ether shield, and the undead boss still got me still got a range attack in. What? I thought that was normal. I do that too. You thought that was normal? Oh my god. Alt clicking will get you every time. Whoops. That was Hornet's honey. Let's see. Yeah, the 10k for that tier 2, tier 5 items. About to go to the troll. How are you increasing the game speed? We're using cheat engine for that one. And thanks for the guide. You're welcome. I still remember the general gist of how to fight him, but not exactly where to stand and all that. Yeah, practice makes perfect on that one. Where do you sell commodities? I'm getting there. I'm just waiting until after 10 o'clock, which it should be way after 10 right now. First commodity we're going to sell, I should have, maybe I already sold it. I think I only had one of them. Barrel of beers, sell best here, though I think I already sold it. I did indeed already sell barrels of beer. Pails of cider and crates of wine are typically best sold up at the, what is this place called? The Golden Grain Inn. So up here, Golden Grain Inn. Talk with him. He's currently got 1476. I doubt he's gonna have enough money. 543 here and 398. I don't think that sells great. Cider, 121 plus 10. I feel like we can do better than that. Can't we? I can't remember. Where's the cider sell best at? You always need to go to another city, no? Typically go to another city, yeah. And maybe wait for the good rep. Yeah, good rep. Hell, even a good situation can always be helpful. Can we sell ancient coins to the jeweler? Don't sell ancient coins to the jeweler. Don't do that. It's bad. I'll tell you where to get the ancient coins or who to give them to. Do you know at the start of early access, a prologue game makes you drink spirits? No, does it really? Maybe the super expensive inn? I know it's a super expensive inn. I'd assume cider is best at the garrison inn. Soldiers can't drink alcohol on duty after all. Golden Grain loves the salt, though we don't have salt. I think I'm going to try another shop for pails of cider. This one for sure, it's going to sell the most here. I'll get rid of it right now. He can take spirits off my hands too. I can always wait until the next day. It's not a big deal. Sell the mead. Here, buy a car figurine. Why not? Have it. It's on the house. Okay. To answer the question about the ancient coins, you'll notice a Bank of Bryn inside of this little door right here. Talk with a guy sitting down here counting money. He'll have when you have ancient coins, he'll have an offer to exchange the ancient coins for nowadays money. It's a exchange rate of 1 to 4. So every 1 coin gets you 4 regular coins. All right, so it was $3.98, right? For cider. $3.98 for cider. I think this guy also buys grain pretty good. $3.55 is a fair price. $3.98, same amount of money for cider. We've got a lot of grain though, so I gotta sell 1 to this guy because $3.55 is not a bad pricing. Grain does really well here at the bakery. It's in the old Bryn Towers, just southwest of this tavern here. Pop in. He's gonna buy for like 4 something. 423. Next stop up. I gotta sell all, mind you. If you're selling these commodities, make sure to sell them before the shops resets at 10 o'clock. So right now it's after 10 o'clock. It's almost evening. We have until 10 o'clock the next day before all these shops reset. This guy might actually purchase 408. Definitely worth the pricing. So I'm gonna sell. I think, yeah, shipments of timber. I'm gonna buy up 2. Sell sack. Fuck. I mean, I didn't mean to swear. I put it in my caravan like a dill hole. I gotta go back to the caravan to sell this. All right, I'll be right back. Typically, when you buy that stuff and you turn around, you can sell the commodities that those dock workers sell for a lot more money than you buy it for. You gain about 100 gold. I say a lot more. 100 gold. What is that? You know what I mean? Shoot. Okay. Let me. What's in here again? Food. Food. And also repair that freaking necklace. We can sell it. Necklace. Oh, food needs. Food. Food. There we go. And then move this stuff over. I can sell it later, but move it all over. Recommendation letter. I'm gonna put it in the caravan. That's gonna get sold. I can put it in the caravan. Worry about it later. Put it in the caravan. It's full. Caravan. Reorganize. This stuff can go up here. Sausages. That's gonna get sold. That there. Put you up. Just need to make some room. There we go. Let's head back into town. So now we have to 1,300 gold. I'll have to wait until these guys rest up and sell some more stuff at 6 in the morning. Also, while we're at it, let me double check cider pricing at this vendor here. I can't remember what he does. Cider. It's all $3.98. It's all worth the same. It doesn't matter who I sell it to. They buy it for the exact same amount. Well, while we're here, have you heard anything interesting? Crawler's Burrow? Anybody else? Have you? No. Have you heard anything interesting? Nothing. How about you? No. How about you? Nothing. Okay. Where to sleep at for the night? Because everybody's already closed up their shops. Oh, we're not gonna sleep anywhere. We have to go buy ourselves a bow. We have 13,770 gold. First stop up is a brand new bow. So we've already paid for this. We just gotta go talk to the guy. I'm gonna swap places. Go upstairs. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Oh my god, it's so stupid! Anyway. Alright, so we want a bow. We have a tier 4 here with 8 range. I want something with more range. 9 range at 30 skill energy cost. Not bad. What else we got? That's tier 4. 9 range, 30 energy cost. 24 energy cost, though. It's a shorter range. Well, same amount of range I have, but very... not as good of a increase into damage. This one has a lot of range, a lot of damage, but a hell of a lot of skill energy cost. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to keep my energy costs fairly low? Accuracy penalty on it's higher too. If we have 9, we have a bonus range right now of 2, 9, 10, 11 range on this one. I can see a total of... How far can we see away? 12 tile vision right now. So that would be damn near, with taking aim, we would basically be all the way maxed out in vision right now. What do you guys think I should go with? I think it's either going to be the Nistrian's only a 3 damage increase. I don't really want to go with Eaters. It's 45% energy cost. It's huge. I'm already burning through energy like a crazy man. Golden Grade loves them salt. Soldiers can drink or can't drink one. So one bag full of ancient coins should be like 4K. Yeah, it do be. I don't know. The full capacity for the coin bags, I don't recall either, but it's close to 4. I've had like 4K turn-ins before. Maybe the super expensive. No, what's the point of renting a vault? I don't know. I guess you rent a vault when you are really rich because you've been playing the game for way longer than you need to before starting a new character. They were not soldiers. They were mercenaries in the prologue, as far as I remember. I see.
When you reach the end of the arena and he starts to walk backwards, what am I to do? Oh, follow him? You got to follow him right on back up. The problem is if you don't stay within that 2-tile range, he's going to go into a boulder throw. So if you don't have a dash maneuver or some other way to get out of the boulder throw and you're right in the center, you're probably going to die. How do you know item tiers? Oh, easy. The very, very top, I know it's kind of hard. Like, it's like not apparent unless you're like looking at everything. The top right corner, it has IV, and the soldier's bow that I have has a 3. So 4 to tier 3. Yeah, he answered it too. I was thinking maybe it's the way to rob a bank. People used to be able to rob a bank when they threw smoke, but now if you throw smoke, it's considered a crime. What's the other option that costs 10K for the bank? The bank note. It's a 10K note stamp that takes up less inventory space versus 10K gold overall, but you can only use it in Bryn. Dude, I never saw that before. Yeah, dude, I tell you, it was a nice little addition that they made. I'm still debating. What do you guys think I should do? What's here is that longbow on the left. This one's a tier 3. So we have tier 4 Nistrian, which is not too bad because the skill energy cost is quite low. You have the Eater's Bow, which has a 27 pierce. So we're gaining 7 damage. But I'm also gaining 8% fumble chance, where I currently have -7 fumble on my current bow. So there's a trade-off. And I haven't put any points into agility, and I don't have gear right now that decreases fumble. Well, 2 there. Okay, I got 4 negative fumble, plus the bow. If I add this, I'm adding 8 fumble chance, which is kind of massive. Current fumble is at 2.5. It would be at about 10 fumble chance. And then that huge skill energy cost. But then again, I'd probably be able to kill enemies quicker if I had the Eater longbow. I got 3 choices here. This is the man. We could be in Bryn for like an hour or 2 just looking at gear. I think the banknote is just for carrying large amounts of gold easily, but I don't see any point of it really. And yeah, Rusty, it's basically that. It takes up less space. So typically what people do, if they play the game for a very, very long time, they'll put all their gold into a banknote and just have stacks of banknotes in their caravan just because it's fun. But you can only use it at Bryn, so you just gotta keep that in mind. More skill usage would kill them. More skill usage would kill them quicker too. Yeah, without having to burn through my energy. Well, I got the first dungeon done. Need to grind some levels before reaching that mortal enemy brewery. Oh, Rusted, guess what? You don't have to attack the brewery people. There is a secret. I don't want to spoil it, but if you continue to talk to everybody, you can learn of another way to do the brewery. And it's my preferred method. Look into it. Talk to everybody. You'll eventually figure it out. If you want a spoiler, I can help you, but if you don't. Yeah, and 100% shoddy. There's a peaceful way of doing it. Another? Say what? Brian, you didn't know there's another way of doing the brewery? There's actually... There's not only just 2 ways of doing it, there's also like 4 different ways of turning it in. So... yeah, it's one of those really... Okay, time to get chatty then. No need to spoil. I want my suffering to be complete. Yeah, but it's one of those... It's one of the few things in Stoneshard, a few like missions or quests, that if you had no idea it even exists, it's really hard to even get into that that phase of it all. But I'm just gonna give you just talk to everybody. If you can figure it out by yourself, amazing. Good job. I'll give you a round of applause. And if you can't, so be it. I gotta figure out what to do here, chat. I'm so... a lot of decisions to make. I already made Brian, I already got a guide video on that, brother.
Just remembered his heal, and I don't have a charge attack skill. You're gonna be there for a while, Quintus. If I can't find it on my old habits, I'll choose violence. There you go. It's too funny. Okay. Damn. So this one has knock and stagger. This one has bleed and immobilization. Bleed wouldn't be too bad, especially going hunting. Bleed is lovely. Accuracy penalties far less. We're getting 10% accuracy when using this one. Same amount of range, so we don't gain any additional distance. As mentioned, Eater Bow gives us that additional 2 additional range, which is solid. It's just that accuracy's 5% less, and we gain fucking 8 fumble. Technically speaking, it's a swing of 15 points into fumble. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do it. I'm already, okay, this is off the table. Until I can decrease fumble chance, I'm not doing this one. We'll probably go into like a tier 5 bow of this type when we can decrease fumble chance. So let's go with -9 fumble is pretty solid. -6, it's not terrible. Either bleed or not. I think bleed. This has got 5 body part, 9 range. 1 additional range. So it's either Nistriad or Fern. What are you thinking, guys? That's the video you watched? Yeah, right? Just remembered it is heal. I choose violence. No, seriously, Cersei. As the Arcanist Archer, I imagine that you don't need that much range, and you can just go for something more close range. Once we unlock another skill that helps us with like the arcane missile thing, it'll be much easier to maintain not having the distance. What's the mod name for that is being used? No, it's just cheat engine, not a mod. Take the one with the highest immobilization. Ah, well, that's the only one. All right, well, there we go. We got our first bow. We still got 10 grand left. He doesn't sell anything else I need, right? No, he doesn't have anything else. Okay. So get our bow upgrade. Only 3 additional damage, which kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Swap. Next would be to get me... Can we buy the Eastern bow right now? Or sorry, the Eastern quiver right now? Or does that come later? I can get a soldier's quiver. That'd be good enough. I feel like the Eastern quiver would be like later in the game. 359. I'll do that. There we go. Oh no! I was talking. No, come back. Come back, Jimothy. I ain't done talking to you. As far as boots, fatigue resistance boots. I can't get the mage boots because they're not available. Those are tier 5s. Why is my backpack full? So we got those. I was thinking 1,000 gold here, 1,000 gold there. The hats. Not this. I already know what the hat's gonna be. I know what the chest is gonna be. That's about 3 or so gold. 3,000 or so gold. I'm gonna leave that where it's at. I have an idea. I have to wait until the next day. So let's go. We have a place to travel to. Rest up at. So we're gonna rest up right here. Take the one with the highest immobilization. I want this plus the double hotkey bar one. Oh yeah. That one I think is, you gotta wait for that one. I'm gonna rest here, cause like if the mods aren't up to date for the latest patches, then you gotta wait for it. So we're rest till 6. We need to eat. I'm still hungry. Interesting. There we go. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be the best idea. It's just the thought that I had. So we're going to take a look at this. We're going to give it a shot at least. So what we want He doesn't tell. He doesn't even have it. Oh, why are you gonna be like this? Okay, so we're looking for the tier 4 Arcanist and the tier 4 Arcanist cowl and the tier 4 Arcanist chestplate. So we have to wait for him to reset. The next order of business, because it's 6 o'clock, we're going to talk with him. He buys wood pretty well. Sacks, where is it? Timber for 121. So the 2 timber I bought for like 200. I'm selling for 319. So like I said, about 100 gold in profit. Sell that to him as well. So the only thing we have to sell after this is pails of cider, which I might be able to sell pails of cider. So 398 was the going rate. Like these guys here buy for 400, so a little bit more. I'm gonna wait for this guy to reset, and then there'll be another dude over here. I also got to sell this stuff off to this guy here. So 156, 32. I shouldn't have sold that. I might need it later. Anyway, 48. We're up to 9,000 gold again. Okay. So we got 2 items. I'm gonna upgrade these eventually. So I'm gonna walk around. Actually, I'm gonna go back up in here and rest until 10. 10 o'clock, it's gonna reset. A couple of the vendors out here. You never see it early? Never see what early, Rusty? Okay, his armor pen is gone. I believe in myself. Oh, there we go. You got this. I see the fancy booties I was looking for. Well, I messed up. Is it better to stand close to the slam or far away? You never want to stand in the slam, typically. Just avoid the slam. Eastern Quiver. Oh, you've never seen the Eastern Quiver when? I never see it early, so like tier 5 is what we're looking for. Alright, so did we get lucky, chat? Electromancer. Geomancer. Cryomancer. Electromancer. Pyromancer. Every mancer except for the one I need. Go figure. What terrible luck. Okay. Not the end of the world, but it's still annoying. I have to reset this all over again. The game's on to me. It knows. Alright. This guy sometimes, doesn't he carry commodities? No, apparently not. But, what does he buy this stuff for? 418! I'm selling it to him. Oh, he's only got one. Only buy one. He needs more money. We'll go up to Golden Grain Inn. Sell the other 2 off. That's gonna be another 800 gold or so. As far as melee weapons are concerned, I'm just gonna wait until I find a better weapon. Because we haven't put any points into melee, so... Let's see. 398, it's still the same price as it was yesterday. And now we just gotta walk around again. Let's see here. Sell the plates. Reorganize. Sell. Sell the iron ingots. I'm not gonna use these, let's sell those off. Not gonna use that either, sell that. Sell the bow. End it. That. I gotta sell this too. 69 gold. Not as much as I was hoping, but it's better than nothing. Okay. I need to go down here. Closer if you can't... Closer. Yeah, if you can't avoid it. What the fuck? I just lost my character. There was this huge-ass ghoul in the middle of the forest. Oh, you found a ghoul den, brother. Oh, no. Yeah, that happens. You found a ghoul den. Have you ever used a perk that allows you to dismember armor? Or just saying, this is... Yes, I have. I have indeed. It's pretty good perk. I only use it when I need to, like on medium or heavy armor builds. Otherwise, I don't really take it. But it doesn't mean that it's any less good, because it not only does it disassemble armor, but it can also, I think, add bleed res. Oh, that's the wrong one. Bleed res, it helps you with your repair kit. It does more, it restores more armor with the repair kit. And then each piece of armor that's durability above 80% will add bleed resistance to that respective body part and crit avoidance. So a little bit more than just breaking down armor. I wasn't even it wasn't even a point of interest? Now that's weird. Are you sure it was a point of interest? Little question mark. Normally you don't see a ghoul unless there was a point of interest, a ghoul den. Weird. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. It was a tower right beside my caravan, so yeah, you would have known. Like a huge ghoul, a buff man. Damn, dude, that sucks. That is not fun. I'm guessing you were running through the forest and you ran right into him. It's late game before. Yeah. I'm gonna go now. All right, Chickadee, you have a good day. Thank you so much for the content, amazing work, and thank you so much for the $6, bro. Really appreciate that. Always a mark. Thank you, appreciate it. Amazing company. Love watching you live. I appreciate it, really do. Which bow is the best for the bow build? I think it depends. There's 3 bow type variants. One's got bleed, one's got not. You know, they all have their pluses and minuses. Some have like massive range and other bonuses, and other ones have less range with different other less damage. You get the idea. It just depends on what works best for you. I think I'm just gonna go to reload and then charge attack skills and take us way too long. It does take a while, Quintus, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. How do you get so much rep for Bryn? Bryn rep is pretty straightforward. What we like to do with Bryn is every time you turn a contract in, so if you're going around doing contracts, you're going to want to turn your contract into a specific individual. Here in Manshire, there's a guy that's either here in the orchard or here in the winery, and he travels back and forth. From 12 o'clock to like, I think, 20, he's located here in the orchard. From 23 to 6, give or take, he's here in the winery. And in between, he's not. He'll be completely gone as he's traveling back and forth. You want to focus on turning it into those guys. In Osbrick, there's a guy that travels between the Drunken Woodsman Inn and the Mill. Same idea. He's between 12 and 20 here, and from 23 to 6, he's in the Drunken Woodsman. I think they're the magistrates. They typically deal in higher Bryn reputation, so every time you turn a contract in, it's going to give you more rep towards Bryn. For example, I've done that this entire time outside of one time. The one time I didn't do it, I went for more money, and you only get 20 reputation towards Bryn. Very, very little. But Echoes of the Plague is a great contract to go fuck it and just turn it in for more money, since Echoes of the Plague is a super awesome contract to get you paid. Then you'll notice 147, 257, 135, 220, all of these other ones with me turning the contract in and focusing on Bryn reputation. You compare that to like Manshire. Manshire was getting like 300, 500, 300. Don't worry about those were quests. But yeah, on what those reputations are getting. So that's why I focus on this. We're actually really close, like 700 or so, 702 reputation points away from respect. And we'll have access to even better gear. Time for tier 3 dungeons? Probably getting close. I would love to kill that goddamn cave creature, though. The one that didn't really kick us ass, but we ran away from. I would love to go back there. Thank you. Great content. Thank you so much. Okay, it was not a ghoul. It was a young troll. Okay, that's a different. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, that'll screw you up. Yeah, you stood no chance. That's completely different. Oh yeah. No, that happens. Unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Not good. Not good. I hate stupid undead guy that spawns skeletons. Screw that guy. Oh, I know the one you're talking about with like he's got a coffin on his back. He's terrible for range. Sorry, for melee dealers specifically. I should be able to rest up now. Why am I resting again? Why am I resting here? I already got my bow, got my equipment. Oh, whatever. We're gonna rest here. It's fine. I just need to rest until 10. Get up and we'll eat some more food. Head on back and see if we can't finally get the gear that I'm looking for. I would like to buy like the gloves and the belt for that reduction in fumble. It's just my worry is I'm not gonna have enough money for this. Hey, 4,000, and there it is, both of them. Okay, so hear me out. This might be a terrible idea, but we're gonna try it. Going for that 9% Arcanist power. Okay, the cowl would give us very little protection, but you get an energy drain of 9%. Fuck yeah, actually, let's go. Arcanist power of 6, little backfire reduction, extra vision, which just doesn't help us with our range, but vision's not end of the world either. Do that. I still got 3609. And I can always go out hunting if I need to for a little additional. Let me grab up a pair of gloves. And then we'll be done with what we have here thus far. Yeah. I think that'd be fine. It's a weird looking build, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, yeah. Did this go up in damage at all? I cannot tell. 13 and 6. Yeah, it went up by 2 and 1. So a little bit extra damage there. What do you got? Fatigue resistance, energy resto, backfire. I think I need to have this to have a negative fumble. All right, we're gonna do one more, and that's just to try to buy some gloves. And that'll be the last thing I think I gotta do. Gloves that give us reduction in fumble. So we're gonna wait until evening. I'm just gonna walk back and forth here. Chova, what's happening? But why is it a young troll? It can just wander depending on where your caravan is located. A young troll can just be there, and whatever level you are would increase the spawn rate of higher tier enemies. But yeah, young trolls aren't locked to a point of interest. You can consider them very much like a wandering wolf. Now I get ambushed by a mage hunter in the woods. He was behind a tree. Nice. I died 3 times. I switched to magic gear. God dang. That's bad, bro. And good afternoon, Chova. I guess I don't think I've saved enchanting enchanting scrolls. I should be able to enchant my bow. That'd be nice. I don't know what I want my bow. I'm getting energy drain off of that. Right? Just wanna make sure it shows up. 18% energy drain? What? That is wild. Oh my. What's my fatigue at? 56 because of the gear I'm with? Well, let's go. Okay. I'm for this. That's pretty good. I don't have to get energy drain on my bow any longer, or on my bone charm. I can get something different. Probably more fatigue resistance here. And then weapon damage. What else? Cooldowns? There you go. Perfect. Weapon damage, fatigue, cooldowns. Sorry, weapon damage, fatigue. That's exactly what it says. That's what I'm going to get. So I need to kill some more bears. Oh, hello. This is the wrong guy. Why am I here? God dang it. Wrong person. Wrong individual. Wrong store. What kind of impact does willpower have on Seal of Power? Increasing damage to weapons attacks? To a degree, I think it does. It's just it takes a lot of willpower or just magical power in general to increase these amounts. I do believe they scale, and it might even be on the wiki that shows the scaling. I'll look real quick. I got the wiki pulled up right now. See what it says here. Stoneshard official wiki. We go down to Magic Mastery. Does this scale or is it just from the looks of it, I don't know if Seal of Power scales. I can find out after I'm done purchasing what I need here. Let's see. So glove wise, we could do -4 fumble. What's the difference between these two? I don't need counter chance. Yeah, I don't need counter chance. We're not going to be close enough to an enemy to worry about counter. 14 versus the belts, which would be this one for -4. I feel like, am I getting more benefit with this? I feel like essentially this has got more benefits. It's got way more options. We're going up by 2 tiers. I mean, technically going on 2 tiers by both of them. But I'm getting crit efficiency, -4 fumble, more fatigue resistance, pain resistance, and armor damage. Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 4. That's for counter. What's this one do? -4, crit efficiency and accuracy. I kind of like the idea of the Wolf Brother. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll let you guys talk about it. I think we should go for a belt though. I see more stats available for the belts. Be right back. All right. What'd y'all discuss? What'd you figure out? What's a consensus chat? Stuck in the game. Let's see here. My country doesn't support 2K. I will. I'm going to go back to Chova. I'm going to go back to 1080. I had no idea that Twitch was silly and only you could only downgrade it to 720 or lower. I figured if I was going in 2K, they would offer the 1080p option. So I do apologize about that for everybody that can't do the 2K streams. So I got you. Next time we go to stream, I will do them back in a 1080p. Aren't you replacing your rings as well? I don't necessarily have the money for the ring replacements. I could probably replace one of them without wasting too much money. Actually, I could do some of them because these belts aren't that expensive. Far cheaper, actually, I'm just gonna go the belt route. If we need rings, let's do the belts. Skill issue, honestly. What is energy drain? Essentially just that. It drains energy based on your damage dealt to the enemy. Lifesteal, but for energy drain. But it's a fixed amount. Excuse me. I was thinking of dual dagger build with Seal of Power and activating it with Dimensional Shift and then using that confusion to... Yeah. Another individual did the exact same thing that you're talking about, utilizing that synergy for the From the Shadows passive. Oh shit, yeah, you're wearing a tier 2 belt. Let's get a new one. There we go. What else we got going on here? Tier 3. Haven't touched this game for a while. My question is, do I need to reset my run to have a new... You don't necessarily have to. Is it recommended? Yes. But can you get away with it? You sure can. Energy Drain is the best weapon enchantment for range. I think it is. There's like, if you have... Because like, think about it like this. This particular weapon, sure, energy cost is plus 24. If you went for the other one that had like 45 or 50% skill energy cost, it's really helpful to constantly drain energy with each and every single shot that you take. So I think there's a lot of benefit to that. Well, there we go. We got our upgrade. Cool, cool, cool. One last thing is, I guess, rings and a necklace. And then we're back on the grind again. So this guy's going to go upstairs. I got to rest up until 6 and then hopefully buy something. I just want to talk to you guys about not rumors, please. Oh, no, I got to pay the innkeeper. Troll was easy with a two-handed... Oh, the troll is really nice with the two-handed axe. You get that dismember on a troll, and you're looking at like 100, 200, 300 damage. It's awesome. Let me run. 6 o'clock. So the things we're going to have to work on then, we got to go find some boar. We know that for a fact to upgrade our bone charm. We got to find bear. We know where some bear tracks are located. There's a bear den here. There's a bear den right there. What's the other ones we got to work on? Ah, the what do you call it? Rock eaters. Got to use that for fatigue. What am I doing? Lizard butt. What's up? Oh yeah, we're gonna... Any tips for a new player? I wanted to focus on magic, but I heard it's tough as fuck. I wouldn't say tough as fuck. It can be tough to begin with, but I got you, lizard butt. Check out my Pyro Geo combo. It's quite fun, literally really fun. And I know most people will probably say it doesn't make sense to go 2 of these, but with enough patience, it's gonna be fun. Essentially, you're going to do level 1. You'll grab a Fire Barrage and Geo. And then what you're going to do is usually you use Fire Barrage on an empty tile. And then with your Geo Boulder, you're going to push an enemy into the fire tile, lighting them on fire, dealing a lot of damage. But as per usual, you're just going to take your time with every single dungeon you do for the first couple of dungeons and just kind of like lure enemies one by one. You don't want to lure in a massive crowd of enemies because it's not going to be helpful. Your goal here is to unlock Stone Spikes as well as Magma Raid. That combination right there is going to keep you safe from basically everything. What you can do with that combination is drop down a boulder, utilize your stone spikes, and then you get close to your stone spikes, you know, because the enemies can't get past you. They'll try to attack it, but they won't kill it. And lay down Magma Rain, and then watch all the fun happen. They'll just die. It's great. Shart 30. Hey, Slim, what's happening, brother? I ain't seen you in a minute. But yeah, you can lay down magma rain, and yeah, just watch all the fun happen. By the time your stone spikes start to run out, you can put another runic boulder down in preparation for when this expires and lay it down again. They still can't get to you. Meanwhile, you're still blowing them up with magma rain. You'll have Seal of Finesse has more use with this particular build than Seal of Power does. You'll end up, I would probably recommend getting like Seal of Power, or sorry, Seal of Finesse over Seal of Power. And Lingering Incantations is extremely important with this build. It makes your boulders last longer, your spikes, your magma rain, the fire tiles, everything lasts a lot longer. And Seal of Insight. You essentially can Seal of Insight, Seal of Finesse, block everybody off, and then follow that up with Stone Spikes and magma rain and all that fun stuff, and nobody can kill you. Absolutely amazing. Some Java's not follow. You were following, brother. I don't think I followed you either. I just remembered when we were all doing the stone sharding thing. I know. Lizard's now following too. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, I don't think I did, bro. I'll have to do that now. Fuck, I'll just do it right now. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna forget if I don't. Oh, I went all the way up. Hold up. Did I follow? Maybe I didn't. Ha! I didn't either, bro. Oh, that's my bad. I'm so bad. But yeah, this is a really, really easy run. When you get Earthquake, it adds even more damage to the mix. When you get Rune of Binding, you can then like spam runic boulders left and right. When you get Stone Armor and Rune of Suspension, your cooldowns drop. And this is one of those builds where your focus is to decrease your cooldowns and decrease your energy cost on all your spells, and you'll just be it's easy. Absolutely easy. I wish I still had the build, but I deleted it. It was so good I had to delete the build. But yeah. I don't want to deviate because then everything else becomes a little easier afterwards. We'll be coming back soon. Right now, focusing on prep. Going for a LAN party. Let's go. Interesting. Thanks for the tip. I struggled with just Pyro Electro. They butt heads. It sounds great on paper, maybe, but the problem with Pyro Electro is let's say with Electro, you get that resonance stack on an enemy, right? But then you light them on fire. Well, resonance is now gone. Okay? So you lost the stack. So these two don't communicate very well, in my opinion. Pyro and Geo, since Geo doesn't apply the enemy with any like dots or any status ailments outside of just doing crushing damage or arcane damage, this one works better with other combinations of skills. But yeah, Pyro and Electro, I didn't really see much utility with those two working hand in hand. I've learned to stick around the starting area and slowly work my way down to the main road and slowly back up. Contracts aren't always as easy as they appear. No, not really. Uncle Okmall mentioned that you did all this hunting. What hunting should I do to earn gold? Deer, rabbits. Those are really easy. Saiga are easy. I think everything nowadays is easy. If you guys have been watching me hunt earlier today, they don't run away forever anymore. They run away a couple of tiles, so hunting has become the simplest act of making money. And let me catch back up on YouTube chat too. Which was the best? At least you look cool on this drip, dude. This drip is looking good. Energy drain is the best weapon. That's what I would say. Okay, seems I misread the skill tree. I thought I could just level up one more time to get the charge skill, but I need to have another skill learned. That's fair. Sometimes it'd be like that. Arcanist with Ether Shield, Seal of Powered Wormhole. Won't sit well in Geneva. 55 likes. Let's give some more. Rusty, you tell him. You guys gotta hit that like button on that old YouTube videos, dog. Wait, Pyro Electro won't trigger Overlord? Overload? Pyro and Electro won't trigger Overlord? What do you mean they won't trigger it? Is Overlord the one... Overload, sorry. I keep on saying it wrong. Overload, is that the Electro... thing. I always forget where to go here. I'm on the wiki right now looking through stuff. I think it's damage types. Where's damage? Damage types. Shock. What's overload? Oh, I think you're saying something different from a different game, bro. You're throwing me off through a loop. Okay. That sounds more like Genshin Impact, brother. Okmall's my wiki. Squirrel pelts are worth 100 gold. And take up inventory slots. Oh, and take up small amounts, yeah. Oh my god, you're funny. Black, you're funny, man. You had me guessing. I'm like, this sounds familiar. Where's this from? Oh, yeah. All right, what was I doing here? Right. I got off on a tangent. Okay. Before I buy anything, let's look through here. So, accuracy with the bow without taking aim is at 50%. Crit chance of 10 and crit efficiency of 50. No fumble, which is right where we want to be. Ability energy cost is 108 plus 19. But that's because I got this on. That's an initial 10%. So that's not terrible. Cooldowns is fairly high still. Vision is 13 with a bonus range of 1? What do you mean? Right. I don't have 20 points into perception just yet. That makes a lot of sense. Bleed and immobilization. 18% energy drain. Energy resto. Defensively, we're terrible. We do got a lot of fatigue. Technically more than that. 51% fatigue resistance. 93 magical power. Right, thirst. Backfire 14 and Arcanist power of 15. Then let's do it like this. Magical power and energy with cooldowns. Magical no. Let's do this one. I think that'd be an okay fit. Maximum health 40. No. What's this one got? Magical power, miracle chance, and energy. Carved topaz. Skill energy cost reduction, accuracy, energy resto. Another necklace I could think of that might be helpful. What do you guys think? You have any ideas? 61 likes now. Let's go. I just found the tier 5 vampiric staff. Are you doing a mage build or like a battle mage build? What are miracles? Crits. A miracle is essentially a crit, but for magic. Miracle potency is essentially crit efficiency, but for magic. Okay. I think this is decent enough. It makes me wonder if I even need. I might do magic related right here. Like a battle mage gloves. Either way, this is a pretty good start to everything. I don't want to spend too much money. Let's try to get some rumors, chat. Maybe we can find a cave around here. Apparently, Bryn guards don't care about rumors. They have zero interest in the goings-ons. Oh, we did it! We did it! Jokey! Jokey, we did it! That's a female! She did it! She gave us a rumor! Jukey, you're gonna give me 6 subs. Where's the Jukey at? Where's he at? I demand my compensation! I demand it! I'm gonna... Where's this? We gotta cut this. How do you freaking cut something? Slash make a clip or something. Can I clip something? Title clip. Yeah, just clip. I don't know. Apparently I can't clip though. I don't know how to clip stuff. Fuck. Clip it! That's a female. It's Agna, right? She's a lady. I'm gonna shove it in his face, bro. We did it. Well, it's 8:14. I'll make a clip myself. I don't give a two shites. 8 hours. This is a long day. 14 minutes. Okay. Well, there we go. Ha. Okay. Sorry, I got excited for a second. Hey, there's another rumor. I don't know what that one was though. Another rumor. Brick and camp. Nothing there. You got rumors? No. I'm gonna buy this. Negative immunity change? Immunity change? Has that always been a thing? It doesn't matter. No, I won't do it. Heard anything interesting? Camp on a clearing. I wonder how many rumors we can get here. Nothing from her. Haha! 2 of them, baby! I'll clip it twice. Juki, this one's for you, baby. 8:14:55. Eat it, Juki. I ain't never seen a woman give me a rumor. Proved it. It's a thing. It exists. Bryn, baby. Bryn's got all the rumors. What's that? It's Alt plus X? What's Alt X? What does that do? What's Alt X? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Oh, X for a clip? Oh, haha! That makes sense. Yeah, going to the human dungeon instead of the undead dungeon. Found another mage hunter? Of course. And it bumps heads with a young troll. Even better. Did you get that clipped? Oh, shit. Let's go. Oh, my wife clipped. She's got the clips. Let's go. I've never actually looked at the wiki. Looking at the wiki is one less interaction for Mr. Wall's algorithm. There you go. I agree at this point. I absolutely trust this Mal lad. Mal lad. Nope. 2 interactions, Yorgrim. Oh, that sucks. Well, you can still turn that vampiric staff in for money. Very, very nice. Well, let's continue on our rumor excavade. Hopefully getting like a cave somewhere. Oops, don't steal that though. Maybe inside? Ah, rumor. Not the ones I'm looking for, but I'll take it. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna find Juki, bro. I'm pretty sure I got him on my Discord, so he's gonna know at the end of the day. Who else should I talk to for rumors? You think the elves have any rumors? Bro, do you guys not talk about anybody? That's kind of sad. You're missing out. What do you think about good old Yorgrim Ranger with Arcane? I built a Yorgrim Ranger before. It'd be interesting. If we're doing the same thing we're kind of doing right here, we're mixing a little bit of magical power Arcane together with weapon damage. So far we have 2 ladies giving us rumors. Nothing for you. I wonder if there's a limit to how many rumors Bryn can give you before, like, in a single day. Oops. Nothing there. You got any rumors? He's just upset. I wish these guards would have rumors. Innkeeper, maybe? The dude, 126. Welcome on in. No, I was farming gold in contracts. Wait. No, I was farming gold in contracts, and I just received an undead contract tier 3. But didn't you die already? Maybe were you not doing permadeath? Heard anything interesting? Hey, a watermill. That's not bad. Where to go? Do I continue to look for rumors, or should we just call it a day? Nothing there. Hey, have you heard anything? No? What about you? You got anything? No? What about you? You got anything? Nothing. Hello? Nothing. What about this guy? You working hard, man. Nothing. Okay. Not a big deal. Let's get out of here. We've already got everything I think we need for right now. Looking pretty fly, though, I gotta say. I might even just have, like, all of my gear, or close to most of my gear, just be mage-related. Let's merge. Oops. Merge those together. Merge this to here. Whatever's in my backpack. Just those two items. Nothing's spoiled yet. Take a look at the map. So we got Harpy's Nest, Hunting Grounds, Mine. A mine! That's a cave, essentially. Okay, we found a mine. Hold up. Hold the phone. A mine would be humans? Maybe, I don't know. I'm guesstimating here. So grab a map. Nah, I made a backup save that. Yeah, okay, did it dirty? Yeah, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Great, sales. And that looks new. What's this? Duelist Brigandine? Physical / pierce, bleed, counter. No dodge. It's medium, I see. Interesting. King Kong, welcome back. I mean, how do you not get a rumor from a woman? We literally stereotype for gossip and rumors. I know, Chicken Witch, I know. It's funny. I should have sold this back to somebody else. Let's see here. Put this there. I could put actually a lot more. There we go. Fully stacked out. Beautifully done. Okay, so move this over. Healing supplies. 2. Oh no, I need healing supplies, chat. We need to talk, do we now? Alright, I will. If you have errands in the guild quarters, say hello to Tarek for me. He really helped me back in the day. Tarek. Interesting. I will go talk to Tarek. I need to get healing supplies anyway. Do I have any money? Nope. Ah, it's okay. I can just send the healing supplies straight into the caravan. So Tarek? Talk to Tarek. Healing supplies. I spawned into the tile and it was camping right there. I also found a tier 4 unique headgear from a secret room. Jousting top helm. Those are pretty nice. I'll grab one of those from one of these. Oh, it's full. I think that'll work. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much money. So Tarek. Tarek. Is Tarek one of these guys? Tarek. You guys know who Tarek is? Was he the blacksmith? Oh, that would make sense. He's more of a blacksmith, right? Pelton. Wade. Where'd the other guys going? There's this guy going inside. Is there anybody else going to the inn? There's a bald guy. What are you doing? Florian. Let me take a look inside. Tarek. Tarek! No! Is your name Tarek? Oh no! If I bust it down and talk to him. Osbert. Bowden. Elibert. Alwyn. What about inside? Crispin. Garth. Randall. Lorian. No. No, wrong guy. Pelton. Wade. Yotan? Yotan? Does anybody know this guy? A city needs some, what's that? That city needs some rounders? Maybe towers? Rounders? What does that mean? Could be wolves. Do mines get overrun by other enemies? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, medieval weed. Garth sounds like he sniffed a nasty fart. Well, here, let me wait for these guys to go to sleep. I feel like it's this guy right here. He has to be a blacksmith, right? He said guild quarters, and then our boy's a blacksmith, so I'm assuming it's got to be one of the dudes that sleeps here. So we'll wait around. And then when everybody's asleep, I'm going to bust this door down. Speaking of, yeah, 8 out of 10 durability. We're good. And we're going to go to the mine. And the mine's going to be the last thing I do today. I really should pop off and get off the game, but I'm kind of like, I'm into it, you know what I'm saying? That's Wade. Go to sleep, Wade. You guys are going to see nothing. Tarek! Found him! He was the guy behind the door. Stop distracting me, all right? If I get fined for idling, it will take me a whole day to make up for it. Are you Tarek by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Who's asking? Yeah, Daryl sends his regards. Oh, I've been just remembering him recently. So you're the mercenary who invited him to join the caravan? How's he doing? Planning to return to the old guild? I doubt it. This place sucks the soul right out of you. Always been this way. I wouldn't be in a hurry to go back if I were him either. I take it that you two are good terms? Yeah, you could say so. Well, you know the saying, a friend of a friend's a friend of mine. If you ever need something repaired on the cheap, be sure to swing by. So we just got a discount. Hell yeah. I'll forget about it, but it's cool. All right. We got the mine discovered, and we can go all the way over there, right? Yeah. I'll park my caravan right here. Hopefully it's like a tier 3? Maybe a tier 4? I mean, I could probably take out a tier 4 at this rate with the extra weapon damage and, you know, other things that I got going on here. Except unless it's the tier 4 happens to have high tier defensive enemies, then it's going to be the same issue I have right now. All right, my boy, to the road. Here's the mine. Go right there. Have you done the quest at the winery? No, I completely forgot. I did it once. I just haven't done it on this run. I'm running low on gold in the worst possible time. How about this? You cover the wager if I'm lucky on my side. Cheer try. I got 400 gold to spend. Now we're talking. Let me just take it off your hands. Gotta bring you a win, don't I? Well, you know how it goes in a day or so. We'll see. If you lose my 400 gold, though, you're fired. Okay, so we need healing. So 2 bandages, 2 pain meds, a splint, an empty purse. Probably need an empty purse. It's a mine. I'm assuming I need the pickaxe. I would assume 1, 2, 3, 4 should be good. We're going to be right next door if I need to walk away. Puffball, because everybody wanted to see the puffballs. I'll grab up 2 puffballs with me. What else is in here? Food? I'll craft food before we head in. What's in here? Oh, yeah, right. Healing supplies. And then lastly, I had to leave the other claw trap behind, but I'm not going to do the same mistake as last time. Okay. Next order of business. Unfamiliar turf, go do your thing. And then you make sure everything's fixed. I need money. Where's my money at? Okay, everything's fixed. Let's go ahead and put money back. Grab another empty purse just in case. Let me walk over here before we rest up. Let's see what kind of cave we're working with. I can't, bro. I just can't beat the stupid tier 3 undead boss. Lure him to you. Everything can be beat if you're careful enough. What's the tier on this? Oh, Olaf's Shaft. Oh, it's tier 5, my guys. Okay. Okie dokie. The hunting let. Oh no. Let's not say that. Oh no. Huh. Well, let's see. Are there secret rooms? Yes, there are. I haven't found any, but chat's already had quite a few. This is gonna be bad. I think maybe not. We'll see. Here goes nothing. It's raining. What do you got for us? 2 pelts. Saiga and deer. Move those over. Got a moment. What do you got for me? She's got her buff, doesn't she? Yep, we may as well eat it. I don't really care. Let's go for it. We're gonna go into this dungeon anyway. And then food. Daytailor stew. How hungry am I? Pretty hungry. All right. Here goes nothing. Arrows. Got 60. Don't laugh at Olaf's Shaft. I don't know why I say shaft, but whatever. You can't even get to the boss now? Bruh. Good old Olaf Shaft. Shaft. I don't know why I keep on saying shaft. Like it's like an O there. I feel like there are more secret rooms in the new patch. At least for these. Alright, the last time we were in like a tier 4, tier 5, a lot of these racks contained unique items. Let me see. Racks empty. Gold. Come on. I think maybe because of the entrance. So far, so good. Golden nuggets. Oh. I didn't know they could have these fucking people in here. What are you doing with freaking... I thought it was just miners. Not the kind of miners like with pickaxes. That is very, very scary stuff right there. It's a pickaxe. I would have rather fought fucking bear at this point. Aha! There's a miner! That's what I'm looking for. Come here. What? Hey, see? There you go. I could probably handle that guy. What's up? I don't know why I'm yelling at you.
You want to put gas in the car?
Yeah.
Get the car washed.
Car wash.
Tiki bedding.
Yeah.
Tiki
Tiki
hair.
hair.
I'm going to get a chipotle bowl.
A what?
A chipotle bowl.
Chipotle bowl. Okay. Okay. I got my own thing. Yeah, I should be good. Okay. Then that's... I'll probably be in this fucking bind for about an hour. I can't. Screaming is what I do best. The miners yearn for the mines. Oof, the first guy has a shield. That first guy with the shield is going to be a pain in my butt. Oh, no. Not everybody. Not everybody. Just the one guy. Though the other guys are not too bad. I'm just going to shoot this guy because he's just going to die. He's just dead. He's just dead. Oh, right in my noggin! He says, oh, he lights up the surroundings? That's cool. Now, the other two are going to be easy. We'll come back and we'll pick everything later. But these two guys, not bad. He's got a dash maneuver for 4 tiles. Not terrible at all. I should have not full range. Okay, we have more vision than we do. Ooh, okay. Shield guy. Let's, can I get his attention? No. Okay, I can only pull this guy now. Perfect. Shout. You're coming to me. Do you have 5 tile? 5. This is the guy with 5 tile range. So he's pretty terrifying. I only have so many of these. 5 and 5. It's a lot of range to fuck around with. That's how many tiles? 1, 2, 3. It's just how many tiles? 5 tile range. So we don't have the range there either. We don't want him to get close to us. These are going to be the hardest enemies. If I can get a decent amount of damage before he even gets close, that'd be the most ideal situation. Couple more kills and we're going to be leveled up. Definitely more secret rooms. I've already found 3 in this run. Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh, just close. Just shy. Fuck. That's one thing I could do. To get me some buffs. 63. $52. What's his cooldown on this? 17. Dodge chance, -25. What's my accuracy base? Worst case scenario, I would leave a trap on the ground and have him run into the trap. But I only have like a couple of traps. Because these are the most scary guys because they have that double charge. Like I said, he's only got 52 HP left. Another good couple of hits and he might even run away from us. Thinking about my next maneuver here because 12 tile on distraction. What's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'd be 1 tile close, and then I'd be able to put a claw trap and wait for him to come to me. Oh shit, I should have just let him charge me, bro. I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. Shit. Okay, we're gonna leave this claw trap here and remember that it's there. Okay, so the next guy up, not bad. He's got 1 charge. I don't have to worry about him. What's my range? Nice. Yeah, run away. Eleven turns. Dead. Where'd your buddy go? Hopefully not gonna aggro anybody else to me. Nothing. I see somebody. Maybe. Aha! Why are you still alive? Mayan War Staff. It's broken. We have a dead end. I lost too many characters to forgotten claw traps, man. My PTSD, please remember that. Long Moon, I'll try. He's smart. If you didn't die, or if he didn't die, you will. No place to run. I lured by tossing a mug around enemies, then crossbow ambush into a melee. Bruh. Be smart here. I would have, it would be fun to have a magic engineer. It would be able to put magic traps. Oh, a magic engineer. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. Another dead end. Okay, we have no dead end. Good. I realized that the Ranger Brew has a different icon now. I didn't even see that before. Okay. I gotta go grab my pickaxe back. Or borrow a pickaxe. A broken pickaxe is still probably fine. I'm surprised I haven't found anything good yet, though. I said the Mayan War Staff is broken. Yeah, can't do anything with that. Nobody dropped anything of value in terms of weapons either. Haha, there's a trap there. Don't step on it. The Jagged Falchion is a tier 3 weapon. Okay. Next enemy up. And that's in a bad spot to try to lure somebody into that. Okay, this guy's got one charge. He's going to be far easier. Even though that's a 5-tile charge with a 9-round cooldown, as long as I pull him by himself, he's far easier to maintain. 3-tile range and 5. He's going to block a lot, I have a feeling. But we need to pull him by himself. Get him closer to us. Do a range check. Nice, we got him down to 80%. $77 armor durability there. Good news is I can also wormhole his ass. I gotta keep an eye on this. 1, 2, 3. Let's wormhole him. His next dash is 6, which is the same amount of time I have to use that skill. 68%. He's gonna dash. Unless he doesn't. There, he did. Send him back. Let him burn his energy. It's 9 turns. I got 10. He's going to definitely close the distance this next time around. He can dash again. So here's what we're going to do. Shit the bed. Shit the bed. We're fucked. What are you doing? Can he not charge here? Fuck, I died. I'm dead. Oh. Why did he not charge me into the fucking trap? I tried, chat. Damn it, dude. I was like, maybe I can get him to charge and run into the fucking trap. It didn't work. He delved too greedily and too deeply. Yeah. It always happens. Whenever I get this close to being good. That was a good run. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we tried. We tried. I was really, I definitely wanted those caves to... Man, it's so much harder to keep those guys dead before they get... The dudes with the shields and the charges? Golly. Really difficult to keep them away. It's the shirt. Yeah, the shirt did it. The fucking shirt did it. Oh, well. Yeah, definitely a rip there. Oh, well. Let me catch up on chat, because I know there's some... You guys are probably yelling at me, I'm sure. Ooh. Oof. Oof, indeed. Why is least training fees so expensive each time? I don't know why it gets more expensive over time. You just killed that tier 5 pyromancer like he was nothing. Like, all the mage die pretty easily. Finished at tier 3, decided to pass on to the boss. He kept killing me. Yeah, that sucks, Brian. The boss is not that hard. What would you do if you found an Arcanist that uses that shield block the arrows? I would cry, Lucina. I would definitely cry. And he's the dungeon's mini-boss that you must defeat. It wasn't that hard. It just went too early and under-geared. Yeah, rip. But you said it's easier. No! Oh, no. Had I had that trap in the right place, it would have been much better. Yeah, and check that that log for that crit. Oh, it's too late. That crit was massive, though. That crit took every ounce of energy, every ounce of life away from me. Fun run, rip Archie. The trap was set. It was just he refused to charge at us, and I think it's because that trap was right on the corner. So he was, yeah. Okay, now you can make a new build. Damn, unlucky. Any ideas for the next one? I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think we should do next time around? Is this one of the ones I was kind of maybe testing around with? It always happens too towards the end of a run. No, this is not something I was screwing around with. I don't know what this one is. Is this something I'm moving around? What is this? No, this is not. What was the one I'm doing a playthrough on? Ah, it's this one here. But regardless, let's go back to Yana real quick. That's different. Okay. One thing I was thinking of that I was kind of theory crafting myself I know we had an individual that did a build where they were a heavy armor, and there goes my arcane archer. So much for that idea. I died. Don't need that. Don't need that one. There's that build. That would be funny. That actually would be pretty funny. I don't want to do that one yet, though. What's this? No, nothing. What's this one? Nothing. All right, I don't have it written down. I was thinking about doing something like this. I don't know what the build would look like. I think we do... It's going to be daggers, but pretend there's 2 daggers. Pretend I'm doing daggers, okay? And then I would have something along the lines of this. Maybe not that exact loadout. Something, I think, with maybe battle mage gear. Maybe I did do it with this. I don't really know what I would use. Oops, I didn't drop that. Oh, thank you so much for whatever you just did to me. Subscribing, Conrad? What's happening? It sucks that we died, but what are you gonna do, you know? Overconfidence! That's what happens. I thought we could get it with the rage, man. I really thought we could get it. Had I been like level 13 or 14 and had a, the mana crystal would have really done it for us. Anyway, the idea behind it would be to... I don't know what I would want to do, like 15, 20? 20... 20? 20? Or maybe 15. 15. Something like that. Excuse me. And then I would do... I don't know if this would actually work. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I'm still debating on what to do there. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of putting something together. Ideally, do something like... Doesn't matter if I'm on fire or not, but I should get a decent amount of extra damage here. 27, 25. That would deal 8 fire, 12 with that crit, 16. Oh, something like that. Look at that damage. That's like 100 damage right there. $100 and 178. On a heavier armor enemy, what would it look like? Light him on fire. Wow, he doesn't... What the fuck? That does not last very long. We would need, like, I think energy drain though. Honestly though, I was hoping to get like fire damage on all my weapons and then continually boost fire damage overall. Something like that. I don't know. What do you guys think about doing like something with a dual wielding daggers and fire? Overconfidence is a bitch, man. Damn, unlucky. Any ideas for the next build? What is next? The ancestor says that was like a 5 skull cave. It was a tier 5. Why are you not wormholing before he dashes? What do you mean wormholing before he dashes? Why are you not wormholing before he What do you mean wormholing before he dashes? Try a magic knight of sorts? Try a magic knight? Make some kind of hybrid build that is not normal. I love using stasis on those charging swordsmen. That actually would have been if I had stasis unlocked. Dual daggers and pyro sounds kind of fun. What did I miss? I died, Raphael. I died again. Died again. Electro mage, two-handed mace arcanist, right on target mace in Arcane. Have you already done the dual wielding Arcane build? No. Mr. Mebai, dual wielding. Mahir dual wielding mace and arcanist. I don't mind any build I go with. I don't mind any build. I go with the majority. This game's tough, man. I know, but it's, you know, I was level 10 in a tier 5 dungeon or tier 5 cave. What do you want from me? It either went well enough or I fucking died. I was really hoping that I was going to kill that guy after netting him. Had I had a couple of nets, I probably would have been a little bit better off. And I was really close. I could have just went back to my caravan and that's what I should have done. I should have been more smart about all of this and gone back to the caravan to repair my claw trap and my net. So I always have those ready. Grab another net. But I was just, I was caught up in the moment of just doing the contract or doing the cave or the mine. That would have been way better. Because if there was a time when like he got out of the net, I could have just netted his ass again and killed him. Yeah, 2 nets would have been perfect. It's okay. Shit happens. But I don't know. I was kind of thinking something like this, though. Again, energy is going to be a bit of an issue because we don't have enough of it. But being able to have these guys sit here like this with a ring of fire, right? And then just blasting them with damage. Seems like it would be a lot of fun. I just don't know how to put the build together per se. I kind of got something. Using fire spells applies all enemies with a negative fire resistance. Only issue I think we run into is what does it look like? Backfire isn't too. That's nice. That's 20 damage backfire. Oh, the other thing would be is potentially using. Here's a question we could do for ourselves. What if we had something like this? And we use Yana for her trait specifically. How much pyro damage would I be able to deal now? 19. Let's say I do Ring of Fire. How much crit did we get off of this? 24, 23, 60 crit efficiency, accuracy solid. If I had pyro on my weapons for additional pyro damage, we're doing 8 and 5. That did 25 damage for a basic attack. Plus, we get if we had like, yeah. I don't know. It's a thought. How would a pyro bleed build work? Do you bleed as well? Get the weapons that add like 20% bleed chance, like this stiletto. It's got crit. It's got accuracy. Add another one for another bleed chance right there. And then all the extra pyro damage. Bro, they would look like this. They would look like that. Even better yet, you put this point here. Add some more crit chance, crit efficiency. Let's rest up. So we would go like 2, 5. I forgot to do the skill here. Now they bleeding? They bleeding. And they got gaping wounds on. Gaping wounds, damage taken, cooldowns. Plus the fire. Big ol' PP damages right there. $105 damage. Setting? Slog. 725. I was hoping to see a lot bigger fire damage, but I don't have a mage. Though if I did mage battle armor, we could do battle mage gear. Because battle mage gear would add some a decent amount to us. Do battle mage here. Battle mage there. I would lose dodge. What do I have defensively? My defenses in this particular loadout would look like 44% chance to dodge, no chance to block. But then we're fire mages. On a good old day, Stoneshard is sweat, pain, and a regular day, it's tough / edge of the seat challenge, and it's not so good. Let's be honest here. It was completely my fault for overestimating my abilities to fight at range, and that's why we died. No other reason. I thought I could do it because I'm a range damage dealer, and you tend to play it. When you know you can kill enemies from a distance, you tend to make real big plays that aren't gonna work, or possibly could work. Relocating a trap would have been enough. It has 3 durability. Yeah, I should have did that too. I used inner reserves on my two-handed sword. Used inner reserve two-handed sword Arcane build, and it seems really good now. Am I right about that? Inner reserves got a huge buff. It's 8. What? Once per 18 turns, it says. Again, after you bought the equipment in Bryn, the power spike you got with some megalomania in real life? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can you block with fire daggers? Can you block with the fire daggers? I would have to have block chance on them. Look at the bleeds, though. One thing that we could possibly do... What's that one skill? What does this do again? When you attack somebody? Oh, look at all the energy you get back. Because he's bleeding? It's not really giving me that much energy back for him bleeding. Does it not stack per bleed? Dazing, stunning, causing bleeds, and strikes with shots, replenishes. Oh, it's not when you attack. It's causing them. I see. Okay, that's fine. Just a thought, and I'm not even using 2 daggers, I'm just using 1, so my cooldowns would be lower. I don't know. I think we have time to think about it. How about that? We have time to think about it. If you guys have any ideas, feel free to come to my Discord and let me know. Fucking cleared that fucking dungeon. Let's go. I fell asleep, woke up the okmall, dead. How long was he streaming? It's been like 8 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours. Ah, man. Yeah, 9 hours according to what I'm seeing. I gotta also adjust the stream so that way everybody has a little bit, it's all back to the 1080p stream, so everybody has a bit better viewing experience. We'll think about it. I'll work something out. You guys work out something. I'll load Leo back up and save and exit so I don't mess this up. Save exit. That's it. Y'all take care. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna see who's streaming on Twitch and go raid somebody real quick. I gotta get something to eat. It's been a long stream. I should have really called it a little earlier. The longer I stream, the more adventurous I do become. And then mistakes are bound to happen. I haven't raided Kung Fu in a minute. Let's go visit Kung Fu. Hey, Toady. I didn't even know you were here, brother. Kung Fu. Excuse me. What's Kung Fu spell his name again? Alright, y'all take care. Any clue when the next stream is? Sunday. Sunday. So we will end it here. We will end it here at a death. Don't axes cause bleed too? So you could go parry with pyro. Okay. I'll try to theory craft some things, chat. Thanks for being my lost notepad today. You're the definition of a legend. Yes, the game takes advantage of your tiredness, for real. Thanks, bro. Alright, thank y'all. Sorry I died. It's my bad. You gotta make one work. I know. It's usually like this, man. I make big calls when I'm attacking things that are too big for my britches. Like I said, with a couple of like well-placed traps and nets, yeah, we probably could have been fine. If I wasn't unlucky, I would be invincible in this game. That's fair. I don't think it wasn't necessarily luck that did it to me. If we could have had that guy charge the trap, it would have been good. I would have been able to lock him in place, dealing damage, and fall back. But all right, raid's almost ready. Y'all take care. I will catch you on Sunday. We'll do something else, and we'll hopefully live. Bye, guys. Bye.